I was just thinking how much the bleeding hearts, the Sally Struthers of boxing, was so concerned with like the Muhammad Ali Act and shit like that when they heard that TKO was gonna launch and all these different things, that they made it seem like they're so concerned with the welfare of the sport, the state of the sport, but then turn around and support Davis versus Paul. They acting like they support in boxing, in other words, because I see people saying you ain't worried about the brain damage and like I just see all sorts of just silly arguments. They're like, what you think this is helping boxing? Unless you want more, unless you want more of these kinds of matches, this is not helping boxing. It's not a good advertisement because that's basically saying that you're not into regular boxing, boxing for the boxing. It got to be a circus. It has to be a WWE, basically. That if you supporting this, right, you got to think long-term effects. This event is going to do well, whether we like it or not. It is going to do well. It is going to do numbers. All the people complaining about it are the same people that are going to end up watching it, and that's the truth. They're not going to boycott it. They're not, they're not. They're going to watch it. And because they're going to watch it, it's going to do very good metrics on a platform that everybody has. But the message that sends to the broadcasters and the networks is, oh, they respond to this. They must like it because they're watching it. So there's going to be more of it, pretty much. That's the message. The message to the young boxers that are coming through is, yo, don't risk nothing. Why? You could fight an Instagram model. You could fight a TikToker, bro. Your goal should be fighting a Twitch streamer. Why fight hard? Why sharpen your skills? Why do any of that? Why? That's the message in the American space, because I keep telling y'all that this is not in the UK what it is in America. It's not in Japan what it is in America. It's not. You got Ryan, right? Ryan is literally talking shit about this thing, but Ryan is the same dude that was going to box in an exhibition with that Japanese guy. He was like, oh, boxing is the WWE now. Motherfucker, you was about to fight in an exhibition. So it's I don't think this, I'm starting to think that this problem cannot be fixed. I mean, I was optimistic a little that, you know what, maybe some kids will come through, some things will happen, and things will kind of correct themselves. But no, these motherfuckers is too stupid and too hypocritical, and too many of them are for sale. The only reason Ryan didn't box in an exhibition last year is because fucking Oscar didn't let him. So you ain't no better, you ain't no better. Shout out to Rig, man. You think Canelo sparring boots? Yeah, I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing. The next episode of the relay is about that, which I will upload after this live stream, right after. So if you want to know my thoughts on that, they right there. DLG, what it do? Gooch, what it do? But you just got to think long-term effects, because the message that this is sending to a younger generation of boxers that are coming up right now as we speak is, yo, you don't need to unify nothing. You don't need to fight in dangerous fights. You don't need to fight the best. You don't. Play it safe, bide your time, and hopefully some social media influencer, a TikToker, a Twitch streamer, a YouTuber will give you an opportunity. Because you got Teofimo Lopez begging these guys like, yo, it's the optics to me is crazy, because you fight for a living, and you would think that in and of itself would elicit a certain level of respect, but not how you carry yourself. Fam, you look like a panhandler at that joint. You look like, it was crazy. And you see a lot of people in boxing, the ones defending this shit, right? I'll say that a lot of the people that's defending this shit, they don't even spend money on boxing. It's the people that spend money on boxing. It's actually the people that buy the pay-per-views, or maybe they go to these fights. They're the ones that are saying like, yo, this is crazy. Like, this shit's some hot garbage. Why the fuck would I support this? And it's all the guys and girls, a lot of them. I'm not gonna say all because it's never all, but a lot of them you could like you don't buy pay-per-views, fam. You don't buy shit. You don't go to shit, you don't buy shit. And you justifying it as if this is good for boxing. Why would Netflix commit to a promotional company when they can cherry pick fights? I think they are afraid of getting into a. Yeah, I agree with you, Gooch. That's the message that sends to the broadcasters, to the major networks. That why would we make a commitment to show boxing on a regular basis when we can do one-off events without making a commitment? You know. And if the one-off events are really only circus shit, like Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson, Jake Paul versus fucking Javante, all these exhibitions, all this, it's like, yeah, like it's hard to imagine that this could be corrected. Like, because personally, I don't think it's good for boxing. You showing the networks that, yo, boxing fans don't really respond to boxing for boxing. They don't really care about that shit. They want to see a dancing bear, you know? They want to see a tub of mayonnaise. They want to see people wrestle a circus, pretty much. And you can't imagine that a country that is doing shit like this, that moving forward in the next 5 or the next 10 or 15, that, yo, they're going to produce world-class fighters because y'all don't aspire to be world-class fighters. You aspiring to play it safe. Like you see Floyd Schofield, you duck Ashton Silva, you duck Shakur Stevenson, right? You duck Abdullah Mason, right? It's like, yo, it's more of the same, bro. It's more of the same. So I don't know, man. Like, it is what it is, I guess, you know? You just got to take it for what it is, that if you really want to see world-class boxing in the future, it's going to have to be fighters that are not from America, because Americans can't be taken seriously anymore. Motherfuckers is really on some clown shit out here. And, you know, you see a lot of people, like, I see the content creators, I see the industry people, they all selling their souls. Like, I already see it. Like, yeah, you just want the metrics. So you go, yeah, man, this shit, it's good for, but what's the good part? This not even a real fight, homie. Who's benefiting? Who is benefiting from this besides Jake and Javante? Who? This what you want? I mean, it is what it is, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really I was kind of holding out hope that it was something that could maybe be corrected down the line once some of these guys start to go away. But you kind of already see it with Floyd Schofield. That look, he ducked like 3 people in the last 2 years. He ducked Ashton Silva. That's how Silva ended up fighting Lucas Body. He ducked Ashton Silva. He pulled out of that fight. He ducked Shakur Stevenson. He pulled out of that fight. And he ducked Abdullah Mason. They offered him $2 million to fight Abdullah Mason. He didn't want to do that neither. So it just, you know, it just is what it is. That I feel like moving forward, because so many young fighters are seeing this, and you know, it is what it is. They not gonna want to do nothing. Not the Americans. They not gonna want to do nothing. They gonna take cues out of Javante Davis's playbook. Like, why should I unify? Why should I do this? Why should I do that? He didn't have to do that. And that, because you know, that's the predecessor, the Floyd Mayweather era. It spawned a lot of the ideals that you see now. So Javante Davis, who is on his way out, a lot of the young fighters are going to think about his career the way they used to think about Floyd's career. They're going to say, well, why should I unify? Javante never unified. Why should I be undisputed? He never did that. And he got a lot of money. And that's going to be the credo, you know, that yeah, like, why should I do anything? Why should I do anything that is difficult if he did not have to? So if you want world-class boxing, it just kind of feels, if you want world-class boxing in the future, you must gonna have to watch motherfuckers from another country, not this one, because this shit a joke. I'm saying. Fuck is y'all so quiet?
They just, I don't know, you know, they worry about other things, and like the stuff that they should be prioritizing is not a priority to them. And it just, you know, I mean, I'm not going to blame Floyd 100%, but I think a lot of this shit came from Floyd, that they're trying to emulate him too much. You know?
In a manner of speaking, yeah, the bank heist mentality that you got a lot of boxers now, a lot of people in boxing, and they all. It's really what Leo said. Like, I really think that Leo should get some kind of an award or something. Send me a bunch of money, and I'll send some of it to Leo. Not all of it, not even a lot of it, but some, because he said it best. To the Americans, boxing has to be a heist. It has to be a scam. To the rest of the world, it's still a sport. You have to fight and you have to prove you're the best. It's still a competition because that's what makes sports, that they are competitions. But in America, it's really down to just being a gimmick. And the worst part is, I think that a lot of the Americans you're seeing, the ones defending Javante, they want it to be a gimmick. They don't want it to be like a for real sport. They want it to be like WWE, where the characters they love always win, right? Shit like that. They don't want it to be for real, a competition. They don't want that.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's the way, the clauses, the rehydration clauses, catch weights, etc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just
Like,
ensures
stop
that
cutting off Leo, man. Shit.
I'm not cutting
Now, I was going to say that you were talking about why this is a problem more prevalent in the American scene.
Hmm.
Look, let's talk about a little bit about the broader subject. When people talk about making money, some people talk about for example, oil, extracting oil, what Saudi Arabia does, and that there is extracting oil is hard, it's difficult, it's expensive. Extracting minerals is hard. Making computers is hard. Everything you have to spend a lot of money to make money.
Yeah.
What is the most added value economy? That's the kind of financial sectors that you actually Americans excel. There are two. Software engineering is practically printing money.
Hmm.
It's just a bunch of zeros and ones, and if you make it right, you're practically printing money. And the other thing is the entertainment business.
Yep.
Just with a script, just with a good script, you can turn $10 million in $100 million. That's unheard of. No, no, in no point in history this was possible, and that kind of thing is embedded in the American culture by now. That you need to hit the multiplier. You have to turn that $100 and 1 million with minimal effort, taking the shortcuts, because that's basically what this economy is. Your economy is a bunch of added value to your products. So nobody really wants to do the hard shit that people are asking for. Nobody wants to
No, yes, Steve
be
Kim.
promised
Shout out to Steve Kim, because Steve put it in a way that is very easy to understand. I would never take a job that pays less and is more difficult. You see what I mean? And when you think about it in that scope, it's like, yeah, you can't expect Javante, being who he already has been, to not do this. This is right up his alley. I don't think any of you were surprised when that news broke, because I know that I wasn't. Like, yep, this is exactly the kind of shit I think he would do. But at the same time, boxing is the only business. Boxing is literally the only business that I've ever seen that tries to get away from what it is. You understand? To its own downfall, to its own detriment. It's the only business that tries to get away from what brings people to it, because what brings people to it is they think it's a sport. That's why they watch. That's why the fans want the best fighters fighting the best fighters, so on and so forth. But that's why people watch the NFL, in other words, to watch the best teams play the best teams until there's just one best team and they win the Super Bowl. That's why you watch the NFL, the MLB, the NBA, the NHL, all of which, whoever's mic is that, mute yourself and go somewhere quiet. Otherwise, you can't be on the panel. That's why people watch sports in general. And I guess what's ironic about it is the people in boxing see, like, you have to see that the NFL is many times bigger than you are. So is the MLB. They make more money than you do. They draw more fans than you do. So why is it that you think that doing what you've been doing is somehow eureka? We found it. No, the reason less people watch your sport than other sports is because you try not to be a sport. That's why. Because when it seemed like a sport, or when it was more of a sport, boxing was at the front. It was at the front. Because, boxing done right, there really is nothing like it. Boxing done right. But y'all don't want it to be a sport. Y'all want it to be WWE. You want it to be scripted. You want the outcomes to be preordained. And you want the characters to never lose. Like, well, I'm sorry to say that doing what you've been doing, look at where your sport is now. It's not in the front. And you have to resort to a circus. You should be looking at this and saying, God, look how far we fell. But no, a lot of the people in boxing, like the Akin Barak dude, of course, Rolly gonna go for that dumb shit. Of course, guys like you have to go for that because you could never make it in the sport. Guys like you survive by it not being a sport. That's how you get around the loopholes and the bureaucracy that, listen, by all rights, you should have lost to Barroso. How do you even have a belt right now? They literally manufactured a belt for you and Ryan to fight for. You didn't win it from nobody. They literally made up a belt out of thin air for you and Ryan to fight for. And because you had that little secondary belt, now you're a full champion. You're a two-weight champion. It's almost unwatchable. It's almost unwatchable, Undefeated. What do you say?
Yeah, but honestly, bro, somebody said it. I think it was probably Steve Kim that said it. Somebody said it. Shout out to them. They said boxing is a business.
Disguised as a
Disguised.
sport.
Exactly. Because you think about it. Football, you got a schedule. Baseball schedule. Hockey, everything's a schedule. With us, it's kind of well, and it's to the point where it's the prisoners have taken over the asylum or however it goes.
Yeah, that's the saying. That's what we used to say in my prison. Yeah.
Yeah, because now it's like not only are they offering you millions, now you got to see if they want to take the millions. Yo, get your ass out there and get your ass whooped.
I'm gonna say this, bro. The nature of the fighters was not exposed to me because I told y'all that these dudes don't want to fight. It's not money. Y'all, that people keep talking about money and money. It's not money, bro. It's that they're cowards. These guys are not noble. They're not brave. I don't want to hear none of that sob story crying ass shit because ain't nobody tell your ass to be a boxer. The sacrifices you making is not for Undefeated. It's not for country, right? So we don't want to hear about your sacrifices because you chose to box. You chose that job, right? And you got a job to do. The real shit is that nobody seems to say it. Y'all don't want to do the job. The job is to fight. That's the job. Now you got a dude fighting in a fake fight. So do you think he wants to do his job? He fighting in a fake fight. That shit not real. Look at Teofimo. They offered that kid money that most Hondurans in Honduras are never gonna see. You understand that shit? It's an Honduran kid right now wiping his ass with a leaf.
They offered tell the whole Honduras GDP and he declined it, bro.
He could have been like the president of Honduras with the money that they offered him, bro. It'd have been fucking crazy. He could have had all the stewardesses.
Jake is trying to repeat when Floyd wrestled the Big Show in WWE. Remember that?
No, because I don't. You know why I don't liken it to that country? Because Floyd was still actively fighting. I remember when he had that stint on the WWE, but he was still actively fighting for what it's worth. And if we compare Floyd to Teofimo,
that's true.
If we compare Floyd to Javante, you can say that Floyd did fight most of the best guys. He did though. It's just when he fought them that people have a problem with. But he did fight most of the somebodies because Cotto was a somebody, Mosley was a somebody, Marquez was a somebody, Pacquiao was a somebody, Hatton was a somebody, Corrales was a somebody, Castillo was a somebody, Hernandez was a somebody, and I could go on that. They misconstrue his career as if he wasn't fighting nobody. No, he fought people and he called people out. He did. That money shit is not until much later. That's the ass end of his career that everybody looking at.
Yeah, Floyd put that work in before he started acting the way these dudes are acting. Now he put that work in and earned the spot to be like, all right, now I'm picking who I want to fight. So like, I don't.
No,
agree with
yeah,
people who
Q.
say
Like, don't get
he's
it twisted. Like, he did that. He had a strategic retirement. I don't deny that he did that, but it's just that that is not as damaging as what you're seeing now. Like, now this is many times worse because the message now, Quentin. I'm gonna assume his name is Quentin because I don't know a lot of other names that start with a Q. Y'all could think of
What?
some?
Are you Q for Queen Latifah, bro?
Queen Latifah.
Yeah.
Queen Latifah.
Quintavious.
Quantavious. The message now is shut up. The message now is, and I can see it clear as day because I see the future. They're telling these guys don't work hard, don't do nothing. And that's what the boxers in this country, not Mexico. You don't got to tell. Like I always say this shit. You don't have to tell them to fight. They literally want to. So you don't got to tell them to do a motherfucking thing. The Russians are still men, you know. The Brits are still men, more or less. But the American is a little boy that doesn't want to go to school, a little boy that doesn't want to work hard. That's what I see in the American man and the American populace. That the message, the goal for you guys is, why should I do anything that is difficult? I should just chill on easy street because that's what's best for me. So y'all don't want to see the best versus the best. It's like the craziest thing that, well, I guess you don't want to watch boxing then. Like, you not really, like, if you happy with this shit, right? Like, no, his family, yo, you gotta. I don't give a fuck about his family. I don't care.
Yeah,
I came here for a sport. And shut the fuck up. I came here for a sport. I'm not going to apologize because I came here for a sport. The fuck are you selling me if it's not a sport? If it's not a sport, then what is it?
Yeah,
ahead, Leo.
look, I don't think you can put everything on Floyd Mayweather. And I don't think you can put everything on the media and the people that covers the sport. But listen, when Floyd Mayweather, after all was done, after his career was settled, after his legacy was settled, when he was talking that stupid ass shit that belts don't matter and legacy don't matter because you cannot. Basically, was saying the important thing was money, not the legacy. Okay, so you're saying that dumb shit. Why these other motherfuckers was supposed to do with boxing? They don't need to box, or they need to treat box like a scam. Because basically you're doing that shit. And the media didn't call Floyd out.
Es que es un embuste también lo que dijo ese tipo, porque eso no es la verdad. Your whole career you were fighting for belts. You understand? I know that they didn't mean anything to you, in other words. That's what you're really getting across. But I'm saying the biggest fight of your career, were there or were there not 3 belts on the line? Yes. Pacquiao fight was for the WBO, WBC, and the WBA. So why are you telling people to not fight for belts when, by all accounts, you fought for belts? You're telling them to skip a step, in other words, that even you didn't skip. You had to operate within the parameters of what is a sport in order to make money. Why did so many people want to see Pacquiao versus Mayweather? Because they thought that was the best versus the best. That is literally why they bought it. Because they thought that was the best versus the best. That's what they were paying for. And even if behind the scenes, it's not a sport, it's a business. Yeah, bullshit. You need our money at the end of the day, but we don't need your product. We don't.
Now, I think today we got to start shitting on Netflix because I know they want the views and all that, bro, but this is not it. This is not it.
It's not it, bro. It's not it. And they're basically, the message now is, because I see it everywhere. Even Gervonta Davis said it to a guy who told him that he should fight Lamont Roach. He's like, yo, come on, bro. I love you, but you need to fight Lamont. He told him to shut the fuck up and be a fan.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
And that's exactly what he's gonna do, bro.
That's what he's gonna do.
That dude should reply back like, "Hey, that dude should reply back like, I'm fucking trying, bro. You're making it real difficult with your bullshit." Like,
no, but that shit wasn't a fake tweet or just a Instagram post.
I don't know. I mean, I saw it. It was an Instagram post. I saw it. So
Yeah, because that shit looked too ridiculous. Even for Gervonta Davis, I
My
don't
dude,
look
no,
past
I've
it, but
seen no, espérese un momento, Leo. I've seen him talk to people like that on Twitter that are not being offensive, pero que no le, you know that they're mildly critic. I've seen him react like that. Like, yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like
You know whose fault this is, bro? This is Al Heyman's fault. Because didn't he have a brother that was a boxer that got they fucked him over? I think it was Don King.
yeah,
So
he got fucked over.
he's probably like, look, fuck everything, get your money and get the fuck out. And who did it? Floyd did it. Punk ass Andre Berto did it.
Hmm.
So that's what he's telling these fighters. So it's Al, bro.
Yeah, but the shit is that they act. They're acting almost like if you show any redeemable qualities, because the way they're talking about this, they're acting like Javante Davis is gonna die if he has to fight real fucking fighters. Do you understand? Like,
yeah.
no, he got to fight Jake, and they are so against this being a sport now to protect him. And when he goes away, they're gonna, oh, the best need to fight the best. No, that's not what you were saying about him. You acted like his head was gonna explode if he has to fight the good fighters at his weight. That he has to fight Shakur, he has to fight Keyshawn, or Tio, or somebody, right? Y'all acted like he was gonna die. And to the other people in the world, it's like, yo, I don't wanna be fucked up, but the real shit is, yo, y'all just pussy. That's it. That, nah, for real. If I just break this down for real, balls to bone, yo, y'all just pussy. You scared. That's
And
all.
you know what's another move that's low key? It's in the low key, but it's a pussy move. Richardson Hitchens, bro.
Oh yeah,
Why are you calling somebody lower division?
my dude. I said it that the real shit that's going on, and being real, right? Well, them Mexicans ain't never gonna be pussy. If you give that motherfucker $200,000, he will fly to your country and whoop your ass and come back for the rematch. They ain't no pussy over there. They not pussy over there. That's
You know,
facts.
he's speaking of Mexicans, bro. You know who I'm fucking happy for? Oh, I'm happy that they didn't get shit. Pitbull Cruz, you little
Fuck him.
bitch. Yeah,
Fuck him.
and Sean Gibbons, bro.
But being real, just I'm talking about the morale of the men and the morale of the fighter. And what I be seeing in Mexico is business as usual, dog. You don't gotta beg them to fight. They literally want to fight. The Brits, there's still men over there too. Like, bro, you don't see them popping their asshole for a social media influencer. You don't like. It's not over there what it is over here. Over here, it's a full blown fucking pandemic. Basically, it's an epidemic. But over there, nah, motherfuckers still fight. Motherfucking David Adilier still chose to fight a bronze medalist in Felipe Hergovic. He chose to do that. Fabio chose to fight a dude with a great amateur background, even though he don't have a great amateur background himself. He don't have no amateur background. You see what I mean? That motherfuckers is getting down. Dillian White at 37 years old, you crazy as a motherfucker. You did not have to fight that young boy. You didn't have to fight that young man. You chose to do that. You know why? Because you a fucking man.
You got balls.
You a fucking man. But what you got in America, that I'm seeing, yo, not only is y'all really just on some little boy ass shit, yo, let's be real though. A lot of y'all is pussy. Richardson Hitchens, how come you ain't calling out Subriel? You should be like, yo, whoever between Subriel and Dalton I got next. Nah, who you talking about? Lamont Roach, bro.
He don't want no part of Subriel, man.
So we gotta like motherfuckers need to like hey, the other channels are not gonna do it. The other people in the media, they're not gonna say it. We have to. Yeah, yo, the real problem in America is a lot of y'all is pussy. Yeah, it is. You just pussy. You don't got the heart for Shakur that you had for fucking Lamont Roach. How the fuck did Lamont get the fight before Shakur? We gonna act like the Lamont Roach fight was bigger than the Shakur fight would have been? Or then the Devin Haney fight would have been a Lopez. No, you didn't fight them because you pussy, bro. Because you scared. Like, we don't got to complicate this shit. Let's be honest. You only fought people you thought you would beat. So who you didn't fight is because you didn't think you could beat them.
Yeah, very true.
That's it. It's not complex. Like, the shit get convoluted because we get all these talking points in boxing when, yo, step away from boxing for a second. Check it out. He didn't fight him because he's scared of him. It's not complex. If you thought that you could beat Shakur, right, as easily as you thought you could beat Frank Martin, as easily as you thought you could beat Lamont, you would have fought him. That fight was bigger than them fights, but you didn't do it. Why? Because you scared. You pussy. It ain't complicated.
Yeah, it's difficult
not hard to see.
to defend some kind of behaviors because it's okay to fight for money. You're fighters, but as a professional, as someone that is trying to aspire to be the best, supposedly, you have to take some kind of pride on your work. As a man,
Yeah.
as a man, you have to take pride in your work, and if you have pride, there are things that you're not gonna allow yourself to do.
Exactly.
That's it. Let's say, for example, Canelo. Canelo has some people that has to fight. He could have chose to fight this guy Jake Paul, but he didn't. He went for the Crawford fight. I'm not saying that Crawford is b-ball or Crawford is better, but
No, but it is respectable. It's more respectable than Jake Paul.
yeah, and Jake Paul could have been for more money. Because I think Canelo said, "Look, I am a boxer. I have my pride as a boxer. I'm not gonna fight this fucking kid. What the fuck? I'm gonna fight this guy that is actually a boxer for."
Es que la cosa es que de verdad, la diferencia es que hay gente que se respeta. They respect themselves. Like, if you just break it down real simple, yo no soy un muerto de hambre. Canelo's telling himself, yo no estoy muerto de hambre. I don't need the fucking D que está jugando con este idiota to make some fucking money. Yo tengo que bregar con este mongólico, este estúpido. No, I don't have to do that. Maybe you have to do that, Javante. Because what were you going to do if you weren't doing that? You weren't going to make a whole truckload of money with Lamont. You're not me. But me, I don't have to do shit like that. You do. I respect myself. You don't. You know? And it is that simple. But we already established que ese tipo no tiene corazón. He don't got no heart. He don't got no mind. That dude. The crazy part is that, it's very obvious that he don't have these things. And y'all still celebrate him. Why? Because y'all the same as him. You're the same. Same piece of shit. Same garbage. Garbage of a feather is garbage together.
Yeah, I don't know, Julius. Do you know of this guy Rick Gervais?
Yeah, I know Ricky Gervais. He's my brother.
Ricky? Okay. This guy has it has a movie that is called The Invention of Life.
Invention of Lying. Yeah, that's a good movie.
Yeah, it's a good movie. I don't like to read about the French because it goes to a religious thing. Rick Gervais has a religious thing. He's an atheist and a very loud atheist. But the point is a guy that the plot of the movie is the guy that learns how to lie in a world that nobody lies. So he outsmarts and say whatever the fuck because everyone's gonna believe it. Sometimes I feel that I'm living that shit right now. That one motherfucker can say whatever the fuck, can be contradictory, can lie every time, all the time.
Yeah.
And he's always gonna get away with it because nobody questions him.
Well, that, and these are perverse times. Let's call it that. Perverse. It's perverse. Any halfway decent looking young female with a body is pointing her asshole at a camera on OnlyFans, and they're saying it's okay, right? You got boxers. They're basically telling them, no, it's okay if you don't want to box. That's okay. Fuck boxing. Fuck the fans.
No honor for the game. No honor.
Think about it. Like that's the message that they say, and they're like, yo, fuck the fans. Fuck them. Fuck with it. Like, fuck the fans.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, well, they're basically saying, look, you don't have to care about the fans because the fans, they're gonna show up regardless because they're dumb, they're stupid. You can say whatever the fuck to them because they're gonna believe you. They're gonna show up. Jake Paul is telling you in your face, doesn't matter what I do. You are gonna show up to my fight and you're gonna watch. It's telling you in your face that you are dumb as fuck.
Would be a fucking Capricorn to orchestrate that fucking mess, because he's right. He is right. If that's his assertion and the mission statement of his circus, he is right. They're not gonna boycott this thing. You know what I mean? They're not gonna march on Selma. They're not gonna do fucking nothing but sit at home and watch it.
Yeah.
You know, they gonna open that app and watch that motherfucking exhibition. They gonna wear headgear and shit then for the exhibition?
I don't fucking
It's gonna look stupid, man.
Bro,
I don't
bro,
know,
that's what I'm telling you. I'm gonna stream East.
Hey, you know what it's gonna look like? Hey, man, it's gonna look. Remember De La Hoya had the exhibition with Shaq and shit back in the day?
Yeah, they had a
For
big
like a charity?
headgear, bro. Big headgear, bro. Shit is crazy, but it's like, and that's why I said what I said about him. That to me, I think that in acquainting himself with this industry, he figured out that these people are cowards. I hand on heart, I really believe that. I think that in acquainting himself in this industry and delving deeper into the sport of boxing, he realized it's not a sport. A lot of y'all pretend y'all Billy Badass, but y'all not. Y'all not. You're not that brave. You're not that bold. The angling is the only reason that a lot of you even make any money, because you're not actually that good. And most of you, if not all of you, and I'm talking about the Americans, of course, you're for sale. You for sale in a motherfucker. You are for sale. Because look at how easily he get Mauricio. Oye, Paul Gilberto Mendoza, he's losing hair. He's manufacturing titles. Jake, here's a 15 rank. Look at how easily he get them to all come to his trough and eat from his bowl. And he don't got it. All he got to do is act like a fucking retard. And yeah, that's it. I'm Jake Paul, I'm the best. Yeah. Right? It's working.
Okay, I am starting to believe more and more about that tweet that shut the fuck up and be a fan. Because maybe Jake told Gervonta, dude, it's okay. You don't need to hide anymore. The jig is up. You can go there and do whatever the fuck, because you can punch a bitch right in the face in front of everyone, and they're gonna support you either way. It doesn't matter anymore. And Jake probably told them, relax. You're gonna make this exhibition. You're gonna get money, and people are gonna support you because they are sellouts, because they're dumb as fuck, and they don't care.
Honestly, yeah, like he probably told him that you don't have to meet any status quo anymore. And in a way, he's right among Americans, because America is not a country of principle anymore, or at least not right now. Like, no, it's not, dog. Like, no. Look at the shit that people argue about. Clearly, like, nah, yeah, America's confused right now. It's having an identity crisis. And in Gervonta Davis, you have a guy, I swear to God, on a stack of Bibles, that this is a guy with no redeemable qualities. None. Not as a boxer, not as a person, not as a man. There's nothing, bro. All you ever get locked up for is hitting bitches.
Well,
that's not true.
Jules,
That's
far
not
enough
true.
down the road in boxing history, he'll just remembered as one. He'll be remembered as one of the has-beens, man. Or you know what I mean, like has-been, could not has-been.
He's gonna be because the shit is that he's gonna go broke. Like, I saw the future. I saw it. He is gonna go broke. Like, bro, you are fucking stupid and you're not good at anything, and you're not even a good boxer. I don't think you're a good boxer, because if you were, you wouldn't have to do shit like this. So I don't, I'm not gonna even say you're a good boxer. You're not actually good at that. But he's gonna go broke because he's a fucking moron. You hear him? He is a fucking moron. He's gonna go broke. Trust me. He'll be right there sitting next to Broner outside the 7-Eleven.
His parents were on drugs.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure Country's parents were on drugs, but he came out okay.
Fuck off. That's a sad statistic, but it's probably true for him, man. I mean, what happened to those houses he allegedly bought? He bought a whole block.
They burned down. Country, they got set on fire, bro.
Yeah.
Wow.
Fucking insurance fraud. Here's how you know it's insurance fraud, though. Honest to God. After they burned, you didn't hear anything about them after that. As soon as he bought them, that's as soon as they burned down. As soon as he bought them. And you didn't hear shit after that.
Talk about a bad omen.
He get them restored or nothing.
Not like, what was they even going to do with them shits? What y'all was going to do? Y'all was going to build like a thing for the kids. All the shit that sound good. Them houses was the boxing what Dr. Umar's school was, basically. You know what I'm saying?
They would have been trap. They would have been trap houses.
For real, you know what I'm saying? Like, so
Yeah,
I mean, it just is what it is. Jose, what the fuck?
What's going on, guys? What's going on?
What's your prediction for Jake Paul versus Javante
Deja
Davis?
relajo, man. Diablo. I had like a nice afternoon, you know.
Let me get a
Uh,
breakdown, bro. Like, come on, let me get a breakdown. I need a breakdown. Come on.
Man, the breakdown will be easy, man. I will see the undercard. I'm gonna take a nap. When the fight happens, I'm gonna see the highlights the next day, man. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, that shit
Um,
is crazy,
I
bro.
mean, I'm gonna be all jokes aside. I think the only guy who's taking this as a exhibition will be Tank. I think Jake Paul is taking this that serious. I think he's gonna take like he's gonna play around with Tank. He's gonna hit him like for real in one of those
No, eso
rounds.
es lo que yo iba a decir, que the only silver lining that could come out of this that would make things salvageable is if Javante Davis somehow were to get humiliated, because then where before he was setting an example, a very bad example, right? He would become a good example of why you shouldn't do this shit. You want to get embarrassed by some fucking Disney kid? You want to end up like Tank getting fucking laughed at? Got your ass beat by Lamont Cockroach? Then Jake hit your ass. Like I'm hoping, but I'm not wishful. But I am hoping that it's what Jose said, that yeah, Jake is over there. He got montage music playing, bro. Hearts on fire. He's training hard, bro. He's climbing up the mountains and shit. I hope he's doing that. And I hope that Javante Davis takes him lightly, because the best thing that could possibly come out of this, I'm not betting on it, fellas, but the only thing good that could come out of this is if he gets humiliated, if he gets embarrassed. Then it'll be like, yeah, see, they got your ass. Now you were
What's the
fucking laughing.
embarrassment for him though?
I mean, if he gets knocked down,
Okay.
if there's showboating, right? Because I could see a way for him to be embarrassed, but I'm very pessimistic. So I have other scenarios in my mind that I'm playing with. But one of them, right, it's arguably the best one, is if Jake showboats, if he scrappy doos him, where he puts his hand out and let me at him, I'll split him, and he's got the jab out like that, right? If he hits him
Scrappy
hard,
dude.
if he scrappy, if he
Man,
scrappy doos
the,
him,
the thing is,
if he,
man. Go ahead. Guys.
hold on, I'm in the middle of a sentence. If he humiliates him, in other words, it becomes a good thing for boxing, because then you don't want to get embarrassed in front of the most people possible, right? Remember how many people are going to watch this, Ray? A lot of people are going to watch this. Yeah, a lot of people are complaining, but they're going to watch it. So if that many people watching and you get humiliated, oh yeah, then this turns into the greatest fucking thing ever. Like, look at this pussy. Like, look at what being pussy got you. Shut the fuck up. Like, yeah, you got money out of this, but the thing is, the money is gonna run out. The money is always gonna run out. That's what the athletes don't understand. Like, how do y'all not understand that the money runs out unless you find a way to keep making more of it? It's gonna run out because you guys spend money like you're 12-year-olds. Honestly, the amount of money that you guys make, I could give it to Ray, and I promise you, 5-10 years from now, Ray's gonna be set. He's gonna be set. I promise you. I could give you that. Give that money to Leo. 10 years from now, I promise you, he's still gonna have money. The problem with the athletes is y'all spend that shit like y'all 12-year-olds. Let me buy this gaudy, ugly watch with all this crusty. It's got diamond encrusted fucking whatever. Like, man, nobody cares, bro. Nobody fucking cares. You could be wearing a fucking Movado. Nobody cares. Shout out to Tyree. Jake gonna do him like Drago did Apollo. Yeah, I mean,
Bro,
honestly,
the perfect example is Devin Haney. You got your fiance. There's a video of her crying to Young Thug. So what do? You go and you buy her a Maybach truck. Not even a year later, you're divorcing this bitch. You're suing her. Like these guys, bro, they just care about appearances. They don't realize that people don't give a fuck. Nobody
really,
cares.
yeah, because if he knew how little the people on the outside care, bro, nobody cares how many diamonds on your watch. You know that's probably the last thing on their mind, to be honest. Like, they don't care about that ugly, expensive watch you bought. And I really think that they don't process that the money that you're spending on this stuff, nobody fucking cares, dog. There's a lot of people out there, they still think you hit like a fucking bitch. And they're laughing at your ass. They don't care what watch you got. They don't care about that ugly ass shirt. None of that shit matters, bro. So why spend so much on it if it doesn't matter? It doesn't matter. We got Ariel in the building. What's going on, Ariel? Ariel? What is this?
Like a sink right there. We're looking at the sink.
Where you go, Ariel? Come on, come back.
Ariel, where you at?
Ariel.
Is that the person's head in the corner of the camera?
Let me see. I don't know. What is that?
Yeah, it is.
Country, you're a fat ass. Should I get Chinese food, sit down, or Popeye's chicken?
What is that?
I'm not fat, but yeah, get some Chinese.
What is that?
It's
No
person's
clue.
head. They're
That
hiding
was-
in the camera.
That was someone's sweat.
Like a forehead and a
it seems
sink
like
or some shit.
Zoom
seems
back
somebody
out.
has
Zoom back
the
out.
phone
You'll see
in
their head in the corner of the camera.
It seems like somebody has like their phone in their pocket.
Bro,
I
this
get
is
the-
like some grudge shit. Like, I'm scared
Yeah.
somebody's gonna come out of that shit and grab my nuts. Ariel. Drew, call Ariel.
The ring.
Yeah, you can-
Drew,
Yeah,
call
Ariel.
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 Ariel!
Ariel
They left.
desgraciado.
He's
They
got the
fucking
dingle
got scared.
hopper.
Fucking scared him. Fucking, but yeah, like that's the Ray. That's the best. The best possible outcome is if he somehow gets humiliated, and there are ways for that to happen. But there are other scenarios too where this is so rigged. They make an agreement to pull their punches and try to do something that make each other look good. You know what I mean? Like, okay, no full on
No,
WWE,
well, I was gonna ask.
bro.
So it's
The reason why I
very
asked
gay.
that was mainly because I was like, yo, I remember like honestly, a lot of people are hyping this shit up, right? Like a lot of people talking about it and shit. But I kind of remember what actually happens during a Jake Paul fight. And I'm gonna be real. Besides, I want to say like those like 2 Woodley fights, his shit has been kind of horrible. Like just
Yeah.
straight cheeks. Like not even
Yeah.
like people go to the fight and no, not go to the fight, but people like talk about the fight. Then they see the undercard and they're like, yo, this undercard is dope. Like we see some real boxers fighting. And then when his shit comes on,
Hey.
they're like, damn, this shit trash, bro.
The Chavez shit was trash. The Mike Tyson shit was trash. Like, it's really what you said. Like, the shit really be trash. Like, for
2-pack of
real.
ass.
And remember, Tyson lost even though like people still fuck with Tyson, a lot of people like didn't respect that shit. Like a lot of people like kind of looked down on him after like that a little bit. And that's Mike Tyson. I don't think Tank's got that type of love around him
I
at
mean,
all.
I don't think he gonna do those numbers. You know what I mean? Like, nah, I don't think they're gonna do them same numbers.
They're not
did.
gonna do those numbers, but it doesn't matter. It's just like people seeing the shit, and the last thing they're gonna see of you is you looking mid as fuck. And that's the best case scenario. I'm gonna be honest. You
Yeah.
looking mid as fuck for like what 8 rounds in a fight that just looks bad.
You know, the best case scenario, bro, is if the same situation that happens in the WNBA, they throw dildos, they throw a pink one at Tank.
That's a solid fucking plan. If I finance your ticket to that fight, will you toss that dildo?
All right, but you gotta go watch Superman too. Even
Oh,
Steven
nah,
Trey.
come on, bro. What?
Oh, so you're going too
Facts,
far,
facts,
bro.
facts.
You're
That's
going
a
too
deal.
far, bro.
Make him agree to that, bro.
You know how Jake Paul
Nah,
is.
man, you don't want things to happen, man.
With,
And
with a, with a
No,
2-page
but
essay.
seriously, if we're really analyzing the best case scenario, that what would be the best case scenario for the sport of boxing and its marketability? Honestly, the best case scenario is Gervonta getting humiliated, so that people don't do this. See, if he gets humiliated, I don't want to end up like Gervonta. You know, I don't want to end up like that. And people will stop entertaining, Jake Paul circus, because that's the other thing. It's getting to a point where the broadcasters are going to look at boxing as a product and say that, well, it seems that unless it's a circus, we can't sell it. Because think about it, all the major networks walked away. Regular boxing for the sake of boxing apparently does not move the needle. But this joke Jake shit, this is the shit that drums up metrics. So the best case scenario is Gervonta Davis getting humiliated. That is literally the best case scenario.
And Tank is not a talker. What are these pressers going to be like? I get the feeling, though, Jules, that Jake is going to go the route of clowning Gervonta for his domestic violence, and it's going to get ugly. We're going to get more entertaining.
No,
fucking...
listen, Drew. I don't know what this is, Drew. You want my honest? I don't know what Jake Paul's fights are. That's just me being honest. I don't know if the shit is rigged. I don't know if there are NDAs. I don't know. I don't know. But I feel like if it's a fight, there's no reason that Jake shouldn't be able to out-talk Gervonta Davis, you know? Because Gervonta is not a shit talker. Like, bro, that dude could literally barely get a sentence out. That dude literally don't know how to talk.
Stutters.
Like he get nervous. So I'm like, Jake can talk. You know, like, yeah, he could talk some shit. He can talk some shit. So I'm like, one of the giveaways will be is if Jake does or does not embarrass him in the buildup. That if you see he's going easy on him, or there were things that he could have said or something, then you'll know, yeah, these motherfuckers already made an agreement. They're gonna go in there, waltz around each other, pull their punches, and it's, you know, like you'll know, because it's like, Jake, this is easy for you, bro. Like this is easy. Like, it's easy to talk shit about Gervonta. Shit, pick something, dog. It's easy. It's easy to talk shit about him.
Yeah, look, I don't know, Julius, if you remember, but do you remember the preview when Rolly Romero was talking shit to Gervonta? It was low-key cooking him.
Yeah.
If Rolly Romero was doing that to you, Jake Paul is gonna deep fry you.
Pero Leo, that's what I'm saying. If you know, because there's gonna be a buildup. November is way out there. It's still a lot of time between now and November, and it's like, if you see that Jake ain't, come on, Gooch, shit.
What's up?
It's an echo.
What was that?
It's an echo.
Oh yeah.
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 Fuck yeah. I was gonna say something. I was gonna say. But yeah, to the point that you made, Leo, if you see that he's not, because it's easy to have a go at Gervonta. For Jake, it should be very easy. Like, bro, there's so many jokes you could tell. There is so much material there that if you don't cook this motherfucker, I'ma know it's rigged. I'ma know y'all came to an agreement where we not gonna try to make each other look bad. We gonna try to make each other look good. If you don't cook this, because it's like, yo, dog, you could say wow shit about him, dog.
If that's the case, that's even more pathetic. Really.
But they might do that because I don't know that Jake Paul's. I'm not saying they're fake because I want to get sued. I'm just saying that I don't know what them shits is, dog. That Chavez shit, I could believe that Chavez was bought just as easily as I could believe that. Nah, he really sucks, bro. Like, he sucked for a long time. So I don't know.
Okay, my fat ass went to Popeyes instead. They got butterfly shrimp.
You know what I'm saying? Could be a lot of shit, man. But that is the moral of the story, that depending on what you see in the buildup, that will be the insight into what you see in the fight. Because there's no reason he shouldn't cook him, honestly. Look, you only made this fight. If I'm Jake, the first shit I say is, you duck Lamont Roach, bro. You duck Lamont, bro. Lamont beat you, bro. He fucking beat you. And you ran to me. That wasn't a good idea. If I'm Jake, I'm talking all. If this is for real, though, you see what I mean, guys? If it's for real,
I'm gonna tell you something, man. I think Jay will talk all type of shits, man. I think you have a point, because it's not only my opinion. I think this is being out there. Jake has it he's been having it for them for a long time, man.
yeah.
Like him and Tank, they've been going back and forth for a long time. And the thing is, he has ammunition to. Because the thing is, he don't give a fuck about the boxing world like that. So he's gonna say whatever.
Does not. Me entiende que there's no reason that Jake shouldn't be able to really roast the fuck out of him. You short, all you do is hit bitches. You a ducking ass, pussy ass, bitch ass. You know what I'm saying? Did he pick your ass up like you was a toddler? You know what I'm saying? It's like so much material. It's like, bro, if you don't cook this little motherfucker, you gonna give it away. This shit not real. You gonna give it away.
I'm gonna tell you something, guys, real quick.
The fight being an exhibition.
Can I float a
I was about to say,
theory?
the fight being an exhibition, that's to protect Tank, not Jake.
Real quick to the
I
panel.
agree with that. I agree with you, Alex.
real quick to
Yeah.
the panel.
Yeah,
This
Jake
will-
could take a loss and he'll still have followers and bring in money.
th-
Tank can't afford to take the loss here. That's why it's exhibition.
this will be real quick to the panel. Like this will be like the first situations that Tank, won't have the opportunity to be a bully, right?
Yeah.
Like this is because I don't really think he can say nothing about Jake Paul. Like he has more money than you.
What is he gonna say, bro? Like,
You're gonna knock me out. And the thing
what is he gonna say?
yo creo, man, that he's already set up to be humiliated, man. Does Jake Paul has to do a lot to keep Gervonta
And
out?
Jake Paul's gonna dedicate. Listen, Jake Paul's gonna dedicate this to domestic violence abusers because MVP is a women's boxing fucking promotion, bro.
I mean,
That's the elephant in the
Drew,
room.
just be because this is what I'm saying, Drew. That there's so much material there and so many angles that you could come at this from. I'm of the opinion if you don't go hard on this motherfucker, this shit fake, bro.
It's
this
matter of fact,
this shit fake.
I'm gonna fucking tweet Alicia Baumgartner. You're supporting this, but one of the guys beats up women. That's in the main event.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. She's too fine for that. Don't do that. Shout out to King Lopez. Showbiz just said Boots is, yo. Look, I don't want to hate on Showbiz, right? But I can't. I don't take that dude seriously.
Fucking hate on him.
Nah, because you can hate on him because you're not a content creator. If I say something bad about him, they'll be like, "Oh, that's hate." Like, I just
Lo chimoso, yeah.
Yeah, like all I can say is, look, as a boxing fan, because I'm a boxing fan first. I'm more than a content creator. I'm a boxing fan. As a boxing fan, I don't really like that guy's content. Give me boxing beats and rhymes 7 days out of 7, bro. That's a real boxing. To me, that's a real analyst. Like, Showbiz is not an How could you be an analyst when all your predictions is wrong? I'm not playing like all his predictions be wrong. I bet $10,000. That's his shit. What, that you lose wild money? I'm not, and I don't want to hate, but like, yo, dog, you pick Spence to be. Am I right or am I right? You pick Spence to beat Crawford. Am I right or am I right? Didn't you pick Fury to beat Usyk? Am I right or am I right? Like,
yeah, but the thing is, those are not predictions. Those are gut feelings.
Whatever the fuck they are, them shits was wrong. Whatever they are, bro. That's not like. How could you be an analyst when you're always wrong? How?
It's a hype channel, man. That's why.
Can I jump in real quick?
Go ahead, Gooch, while I smoke this cigarette.
Yeah, Drew kind of beat me to it, but one of the theories I wanted to float is, what if the plan is to get Gervonta into the ring, and then bring because Jake's kind of made himself the champion of women's boxing. What if he's positioning himself to be the champion of women in general and whooping the shit out of a woman beater?
Huh?
And that's how you sell the fight.
That's what I'm saying. That's the angle he needs to go at. Like, look, I'm doing this for women that have been beat by men like this.
Yeah.
He's doing it with a real man. Like, bring Robert Guerrero Sr. Talk that shit.
Yeah.
I'm telling
woman
you.
beater.
Because fellas, like, how are they going to avoid like the press? They want this to be crossover pop culture, mainstream press. They're going to ask, like, your opponent just got arrested for multiple domestic violence infractions, and you promote nothing but women.
Wait. No, they're not going to do this. I forgot.
Wait, Drew. To your point, I don't really think Amanda Serrano likes Tank that much. I don't really think so.
All the more reason for him to whoop his ass and humiliate him in public.
If somebody can do me a favor, can somebody like Google like Amanda Serrano?
No. Here's what we need to do. Jules needs to stop. Jules needs to stop being a little bitch and get Amanda to talk about it off the record and relay it to us because it is the relay.
I mean, I don't think this whole domestic abuse angle is gonna happen. Now that I think about it, it's like I know the fight is already happening, so you can't really do much at this time. But Netflix probably doesn't want the image of, hey, we're letting a woman beater fight on our platform be the thing right now.
Woman beater.
Yeah. They think about
and if you are gonna do that, you don't want to bring attention to the fact that you're allowing a woman beater to fight on your platform.
Oh yeah. So that's one angle he probably can't take.
No, but this is the spin to that is like he's gonna get his comeuppance. He's gonna fight a real man.
Sure, that's cool, but that doesn't matter. At the end of the day, you let a woman beat her fight in your platform, bro. You not nobody's gonna forget that you. Hey, he could get his ass
They
beat, but
already
you know
did it
what
with
he's
Tyson.
saying.
Well, they
They did it
already
with.
sanctioned it.
Look, I don't know if this sounds like dick riding or something, but Tank Davis is not Mike Tyson, like at all.
But I'm done.
No,
But
yeah,
nah,
but
you said they're not gonna let. You said they're not gonna let a woman beat her fight on their
Mhm.
platform. They already
they
did.
already
They have
did.
worse people.
I asked if she's gonna bring him
And
in.
right after, I mean, that story is just a couple weeks old. I thought when it first broke that when Jules said that's it, it's over. I agreed. I thought, okay, that's not going to happen, but they let it happen. They let it happen for a reason. Maybe they're hoping for a public execution.
They got, they're gonna hear you. They're gonna hear you.
I mean, here's the thing though. Again, I think uh, Tank is being set up, and his dumbass haven't realized that shit.
Huh.
Uh,
They're gonna
nah, I'm being serious. Like I think he's being set up, man.
say,
He's
but
so stupid that
they're
he haven't said
gonna be.
he haven't realized that shit. Like it's nothing really to win from
Huh.
Jake Paul with this fight if you really pay attention. Like it's really nothing to win. Like him, Chavez, and any other fight is the same relevance. They have the same relevance.
Shit. Well, they're
So
gonna be in a.
it's not really. I don't really think it's even about the money. I think he just wanted to be humiliate Tank for a long time, man. For a long time, he was there when he fought Lamar Roach.
Yeah, just think about it. He's going to be hit by a fucking cruiserweight, if not a heavyweight.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, it's so many ways that Tank can be humiliated. Imagine that this guy hit him with a jab and he has a purple eye. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's so many ways, man. Like, Jake Paul, he knows he doesn't have to do much to humiliate this little kid, man. Well,
You
this
never,
grown ass man the size of a little kid.
but you never know, man. They're gonna be in Atlanta. Somebody might. You never know. Somebody might show up with a skirt on. Those guys out there. You never know.
Nah, man. Like, listen, man.
Shit,
I
Tank
spar
might
like
be that
guys.
guy.
I spar guys like really, really like down my size. I'm not the biggest guy around, but trust me, man. This is he's gonna feel like he's boxing a kid, man. Like it's not even gonna be funny. Like I know Jake Paul doesn't have like the best acumen or the best techniques, but
Huh.
again, like the size so much, man. Then people be saying, "Oh no, he has like Tank has good footwork." Man, fuck out of here. I just want to see him trying to clinch this motherfucker, trying to clinch Jake Paul.
Shit, you be clenching Jake Paul's nuts, bro.
But yeah, but yeah,
He's so little, bro.
it's just very hard to imagine that if it's a legitimate contest of any kind and a legit, because even if it is an exhibition, if it were Jake Paul's mission to humiliate Gervonta Davis, that would be relatively easy to do. Not from a boxing perspective, but from a spectator perspective. There's so much you can say. There's so much you can say to get in his head before your exhibition that humiliating him should be relatively easy, honestly. And I feel that if he doesn't in the build-up, that sets the tone for what you're going to see on the night. That it's not really his intention to humiliate him, because if he were going to do that, he could have did it in the build-up. That's the most that you can hope for. That he does embarrass him and he sends him off, sends him packing, a broken fighter with a broken image. It's the most that you could hope for.
They got they got Boots and Canelo sparring.
Yeah, I seen that shit. I mean, it's a great idea. I mean, it's a great idea because I didn't want to get into it, but I don't give a shit. I'll repeat myself. I don't fucking care. They're about the same height. They're about the same length in terms of reach. We know that Boots is ambidextrous, right? He can fight southpaw.
bro?
He can fight southpaw. He can fight orthodox. So that's about the best sparring I would say that Canelo can get for the Crawford fight. That's good sparring right there. Like that's the best guy that you can get to mimic Terrence. So yeah, good idea. Good on him.
Oh shit.
But the mystery is that none of us really know what. I still don't know for sure what Terrence plans on doing. Like, what is your plan? Do you really plan to stop him? Are you gonna go for it? Because it's Canelo, bro. That dude's never been down. Fuck out. He's never been down. I'm saying I don't know how the fuck you. I don't know how the fuck. How could the plan be to knock him out? It's like you got to be planning to win a points decision, bro. Right? And that's a different fight. It's a different fight if you saying, nah, I'm gonna outpoint him, then I'm gonna beat his ass. Yeah, that's a different fight, bro. You know? I just don't know what the plan is, bro. I really do not. And he's sparring Shakur Stevenson. The fuck you? What the fuck? You sparring Shakur Stevenson for Canelo? Yo, that y'all don't think that's like, bro? What? Yo, it's guys that you could find that they like. Yo, spar John Ryder if John ain't available. Israel or somebody like, bro. I don't see how sparring with Shakur is supposed to get you ready for this one. I don't see it.
You don't think sparring Raymond Ford's gonna help?
Yo, you better off sparring Andy Ruiz than Shakur, bro. Like, I'm not seeing how this is conducive towards this battle.
You just hate him, man.
He was sparring. He was sparring Lester and Lester.
You just don't see the science.
No, okay. Lester's not bad. That's better than Shakur, I'm gonna say. Lester the molester. Because like, in what way is Shakur like Canelo? How? I don't understand that. I don't get that, but I don't know, Bud. Maybe Bud knows something we don't know. I hope he does, because he might get his ass knocked out. You know what I'm saying? I hope you know something, bro. You know, and I'm excited for that. I really am excited for that, just because it's one of the few fights on the calendar where I legitimately don't know what I'm gonna see. I don't know. Canelo might knock that motherfucker out, bro. He might.
I got an idea what I might see.
I don't, because Terrence is a mid-range fighter, right? He's not the guy that always wants you out here. You know what I mean? Like, he don't always want you out there. Now, sometimes he close enough, he get the hooks off, he get the uppercuts off. He's really a mid-range fighter. It's just that he's good enough that he can be an outside fighter if it's necessary. But primarily when you see a Bud Crawford fight, he's just on the outside of mid-range. Like, yeah, because he wants to hit you. You know, like, he's not a guy that is just going to stare at you all night. Like, no, he does want to hit you. He is trying to knock your ass out. You know, remember, for Madrimov, he knocked out all them other motherfuckers at 147. Knocked out the motherfuckers at 140. He is trying to hurt you. That is his MO. So I'm like, all right, you going to try to hurt Canelo? Okay. Okay. Let's see it.
Cool.
And if you see that you can't, what's plan B?
The bicycle, bro. Like, the fuck.
Buckle up and run, bro. Buckle up and run.
The fucking bicycle, bro. What the fuck?
Niagara en bicicleta, bro.
Yeah, bro. Like the bicycle, bro.
Hey, yo, did you know that he beat Errol Spence without a plan?
Not because Errol, like, I'm. Look, this is gonna sound fucked up, but I believe that. I do believe that.
He said it.
I believe that because Errol is not a guy. Errol is not a plan guy. I believe that Bo Mack and Terrence know that. If I know that, they know that. And I know Errol don't change, bro. Errol not a guy that he don't do nothing different for nobody. The same fucking way you fought Chris Algieri is the same fucking way you fought Bundle, is the same fucking way you fought Sean. He's not a plan guy. You see, there's guys that plan, you know what I mean? But he's not that guy. So on that predication, I believe Bo Mack and Terrence, it's not that they didn't have a plan so much as they played it by ear. No, he's not a guy we got a plan for. He's not a guy, we don't got a plan for him. We gonna play it by ear. We gonna see how shit feel, and we gonna work, we gonna respond on the night. Like, we don't got a plan for him. We don't need one.
Jules, he said that he had a plan, but it just felt so good he started freestyling it.
I'm telling you, bro, because like, it's hard to say that a unified welterweight champion is ass, but be real, Ray.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He's ass. Come on now.
Never got me down, Ray.
Ass is a bit extreme, but
Ray, you got boxing knowledge, bro. You got boxing fitted caps. Okay? You know, in the annals of boxing history of the welterweight division, where the fuck would you put Errol Spence, bro?
What's that guy that Chavez fought?
Greg Haugen?
Was Haugen a welterweight ever?
That wasn't a welterweight fight.
Okay. Then if he wasn't, I would put Spence just like right below like Simon Brown.
Okay.
Maybe I feel like that's fair.
Man, that's crazy.
No, it's not. Do you think Errol Spence would be able to beat up Terry Norris?
No.
No, I was just about to make a joke about Errol. That's what I was saying. That's where I was going with that. I was gonna say I'd put him like right in between the recycle bin and the wall when the box is too big to break down. You just kind of stick it between there because it's only one day till you take the garbage out anyway. That's why I would put Errol.
No, I was gonna say this. You know when you got too many paper bags, too many of them like paper bags or plastic bags that you put the groceries in. So you stuff it in between the refrigerator and the countertop. That's Errol. Like he's that.
You know what's crazy too, by the way? Like a lot of because basically Crawford's been kind of saying like whenever people are like, "Yo, who are your best opponents?" He'll be like Ricky Burns, Victor Postal, Gamboa, and people like, "Yo, you not gonna mention Errol?" Nah.
I be forgetting.
It's those guys, and people get surprised, and I'm like, "Yo, I don't know what to tell you." Ricky Burns had a better career than Errol.
I was going to say, I really was going to say that I'm like, yo, Ricky lost the bud, but guess what? That was not the end. He won the title at another weight. He's been a champion at 2 weights. I'm not telling you that Ricky Burns is great. I'm telling you that Errol is not. Nah, he's not. I'm saying, like, I'm sorry. And that's part of, you know, that is part of what motivates this Canelo Alvarez fight for him. And that's why I respect it, but I don't think he's cashing out. I think a lot of his wins, he knows people pick him apart. I really do think he's still hungry, though. I really do. I really believe that he wants this win because you can't take this one from him. He's at every conceivable disadvantage. You can't tear down Canelo. You could talk down Spence. You know what I mean? You could talk down Longdongo, but you can't talk down him beating Canelo. Like, how? How could you talk that down? So, you know, he wants this thing, man. He wants this thing.
Yeah, and two things can be true at the same time. I'm a firm believer that he's getting the bag and he wants the glory. Why can't he want both?
Yeah, like shit. It's not exactly like it's not either or. Like he getting the bag for, he getting the bag for the glory. But cashing out implies that you have taken on a fight that when you saying that a guy cashing out, you basically saying that the guy heart ain't in it. You know what I mean? Like you said, you cashing out. Well, no, Terrence Hart is in it, bro. He gonna try to win. He just might get his ass knocked out. He might, but is he gonna try? Yeah, I think he's gonna try. I do.
Yeah, I hope he gets knocked the fuck out because if not, it kind of looks bad on you, Canelo.
Yeah.
If that's the case, why is he sparring Shakur?
That's his home. That might be the only real answer to that question. I'm not gonna lie.
That doesn't prepare you though.
Doesn't matter.
Nothing.
He is sparring less. Gucci is sparring Lester than Molester.
Well,
actually, wait. Now that I think about it, has he ever really like taken like guys outside of like his circle basically to spar? Because that might be it too. Now thinking about it.
Yeah, I don't remember him flying motherfuckers out. You know what I mean? Like I'm about to fight Victor Postol, so let me fly out fucking John Molina or something, right? Like I don't
some tall European. Like I've never seen that happen.
Yeah, because you know Klitschko was a bandit for that. He having parties with motherfuckers. He got Wilder in there, Dillian in there. That motherfucker was having parties with sparring partners.
The only reason I can see him like sparring Shakur though is maybe for the speed.
No, the thing about but he probably has sparring partners, but the thing is, you know, that motherfucker is so like quiet and like reserved that you find out like he has like crazy sparring partners right after, like, you know, like
but
when
you
he's
never
part of
hear
Adamas
about
and
it
shit
though.
like that. Huh?
Right, you know what you actually, because he did spar Adamas. You right.
No, so look, Digo, like you find out like way after, like in sparring foolish and shit. Like, oh, he's sparring Adamas.
Body's doing his thing, bro. Against Gutierrez, the former WBA guy. He had the WBA at 130. Body's fucking him up.
Of the WBA, I guess.
No, didn't he have the full one? Gutierrez?
Nah, he had because he got the regular around the time Tank had the super, so he wasn't touching that shit.
Gutierrez got the full one because what's his name? The Dominican guy won it from him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hector Luis
Garcia.
Garcia.
That was unification.
No, bro.
No, because remember. No,
Yeah, the
during
quick
the
one.
time, I'll tell you exactly what it was. During the time the WBA was doing the whole consolidation of the title bullshit. So Hector at the time had the interim that he got off of Colbert,
Yeah.
and Gutierrez got the regular that he got off of the Nicaraguan dude. And they were like, "All right, both of you guys are gonna fight, and the winner gets the super." That's what went down. He was never really a champion, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, Body
Well,
fucking
shit,
him
right now,
up.
Body's unifying his fist on Gutierrez's face.
For real, he fucking him up. Body
Yeah,
not
he
half
catching
bad
him
to
left
be
and right,
honest.
man.
Like I could go for Schofield versus Body. I could go for that, but Schofield's such a bitch. He probably won't do it. God, American fighters suck, bro. You can't ask these motherfuckers. Cause I just
Depressing,
realized
bro.
you can't ask these motherfuckers to do nothing, bro. They won't do nothing. That's crazy, bro. Shakur begging this motherfucker Aiden Royce to listen to his mixtape.
Huh?
That's fucking pathetic.
That actually happened?
Not a real mixtape. I'm saying that he was at that dude event. He was like, yo,
Oh,
man,
Tio. 'Cause you
Tio,
said,
yeah, bro.
you said Shakur. I was like, he did that shit too?
I ain't say Shakur. I said Tio. I
Oh, my
said
bad.
Tio at his shit trying to get him to listen to his mixtape.
Yeah, when he was talking about, yo, can I get on that show? Can I get on that? Yeah, that's like the little kid waiting in the rain with the mixtape, like, yo.
Bro, that shit was sad, dog.
Hey, man.
The
That
thing
was
about
sad.
Theo, bro, the thing he's trying to do, he doesn't really have the personality. You know what I mean?
Yeah, to be
You
around
think
those
Mike can get Manny
influences.
Shakur? You think they'll actually make the fight?
No, it's
No.
dead, bro. You didn't hear that
It's
it's
already
dead?
dead? Shit.
It's dead in the water,
Hijo de
bro. It's dead in the
chingado.
water. The Saudis was gonna do
I mean,
it.
I
They
saw
gr-
one post, but I didn't dig
No,
on
no,
it.
no, no. Here's
So
the
it's
story.
confirmed then.
Here's the condensed version. T.O. didn't sign. The Saudis got frustrated, so they're moving on, and now the front runner is Lamont. They was the ones gonna do it. They was gonna pay for it, but T.O. didn't accept nothing. They got mad. They moving on now. That's the story.
He is such a fucking joke.
Honestly, bro.
Jesus
I was
Christ.
always backing him too. I quit now. I'm not backing him
But
no more.
he's
I'm
a
done.
burnout. But we can say that T.O. is a burnout. Like, he's a burnout, bro. He is a burnout. I don't think his heart is in it anymore. I don't.
I know, because I don't see any like outlying real reasons why he should be moving like this. This is weird. So you might be right, man. You might
He's
just
Practice,
not
because
there.
he's not getting-
no. As the foundational Black American on the panel, I
Okay.
can say it. He is scared of black fighters. I don't care how many Spanish guys get uncomfortable. He is scared of black fighters. That's all I see. Honest to God. You can't, dog, you from Honduras, right? You supposed to be a poor kid from the streets that grew up hard and all this bullshit. How you turned down 11 for Devin and even more for Shakur? So you could beg Aiden Ross. That makes no sense, bro.
It don't.
It doesn't.
But the best thing about the American network money Jules moving out is these dudes are gonna have to shit to get off the pot. Like you said, let's say Top Rank's getting a deal from Stars, $1 million a card, 11 cards. Motherfucker, you're not getting the money's low now.
Yeah, bro. Like look, I don't think we gonna see Teofimo on Stars.
Nope.
Let's get that motherfucker out the way. That you phasing yourself out, what you doing, in other words, Tio. You phasing yourself out because the only people offering you anything close to what it is that you want, you not taking it. Top Rank don't got that right now. Eddie not gonna give you that. He is not. He is not. Not what you
And
just
nobody
turned
else in his
down.
position is, and nobody else in his position is, and lately or as of now, is getting offered anywhere in the double-digit mills. Like this don't make sense, bro.
So you're gonna end up phasing yourself out. To
Exactly.
be real, like you're gonna end up phasing yourself out because, bro, if the Saudis don't have enough money to get you to box, okay, then clearly nobody does because that's the best money in boxing right now. You don't come back to America and there's legions of fans in the street with Teofimo signs. So basically, you don't want to fight.
He don't.
You don't want to
And
fight.
I mean, look what it's taking Devin Haney to get 8 figures. You got to go in there with Brian Norman, motherfucker.
For real. But credit to him that I gotta give him his props that you know what? At least he fighting, dog. Who Mike is that?
That I don't know.
Not mine.
I don't think it's mine.
But a lot of these dudes, Jules, they've seen the money that's out there. Who on Top Rank's going to fight on them Stars? It's got to be the new signees.
No, I'm anticipating an influx of Zanford Promotions fighters on those shows. I'm
Hey,
saying,
shit,
like,
no problem with that.
I don't got a problem with that either, by the way. But I'm just saying that, like, bro, $1 million a show. I'm saying, like,
Hey,
that's how.
bro. Hey. When you think about it, Tio complains that he's never made $1 million in his life or something. So you know what? He would be perfect for those shows. Go back
Yeah,
to not making $1 million
And these are
again.
cards. Hey, Top Rank's gonna have to get off their ass to promote because $1 million a show. That means they're gonna have to live off the ticket sales.
yeah, pretty much. But we don't we can't see all ends right now. Like I said, I've been saying Bob, the one that said they're gonna come back with 2-3 different broadcasters. We just heard about one. We don't know who else they talking to. Time Warner whatever Warner Brothers Discovery. That was the rumor the last 2 months that they was talking to them. We gotta see what they do. I can't count out a dude that's been in this business for over 50 years,
No,
bro. I
no.
can't. Like,
They're gonna be fine. I just don't think they're gonna get anywhere close to the 90 million they were getting.
I don't think anybody in boxing that isn't fucking with Turkey is gonna see that kind of dough.
No,
You know what I mean?
annual budget. No, absolutely not.
Ain't nobody gonna see that kind of dough. Like, nah. You know? But we'll see what they can get. Keyshawn is out for the rest of the year, so that takes care of that fucking shit.
You know, all of these guys are gonna regret it because now's the time. You're young. Now's the time to make your fucking
Yeah.
money. And I guarantee you, Tio's gonna end up one of those guys that wakes up one day like, "Holy shit, I haven't made enough money." Then you're gonna see him boxing. He's gonna become a journeyman. Getting his,
Bro,
getting
no,
ready to
no,
get
no.
that kick.
Tio is gonna be sitting outside a milk crate on a milk crate outside of a bodega in Bushwick, Brooklyn, talking about what could have been. That's his future. And that's if he don't go off the fucking handle and do some crazy shit. Cause I could see that too. I won't put that out there, but
I think he's gonna end up like Broner.
that is entirely possible, bro.
Yeah.
I think no, I think what's gonna happen to Tio is that he's not gonna get any fights. He's gonna, be in podcast to podcast. He's gonna humiliate himself, and he's not gonna have any more options that except like he's gonna be like the only champion in networks like TKO and things like that. You know what I mean? He will be like the
I think
champion.
he gonna
and
be
things
like
that.
Colin Kaepernick, right?
Oh,
not
blackballed and
no,
yeah.
but for real, like I think he gonna be like that. Like it's gonna be because, bro, it's like you don't want to do your job. Let's be real though, Tio. You don't want to box. Clearly, you don't want to box. You don't. There's options. There's money. There's more money poured. The weirdest thing about it is there's so much more money being poured into the sport right now. It's exposing the people that need to be exposed. That, bro, money is clearly not the issue. There's plenty of that, and you still not fighting these guys. Yeah, we know what's up. It's not the money, bro. It's not the money. It's not the locate. It's you're scared. You're just scared. And Tio, I'm gonna say it. You scared of black fighters? Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
He's gonna sit around so long. A mandatory is gonna creep up on him.
Yeah, but he ain't gonna fight that mandatory. The mandatory, I believe, is gonna be no. That's Lindolfo in the IBF. Who's the mandatory for the BO? Is it Jack
That's
Tuna
a great
Casserole?
question. No, absolutely not. But that's a great question.
For the
No, at some
BO,
point, because the shit is he cool for the next 12 to 18 because Arnold was a mandatory. So he cool for he cool in the next year. But you are right that at some point they're gonna call for another one. As long as you got that belt, they're gonna call for another one.
You think the WBO is gonna be that patient?
I could see them ordering one in 12 because there's not a lot of reason for it to take 18. If you're unifying, you know what I mean? Like if you're unifying or if you're fighting in relevant high profile fights, I've seen them give that professional courtesy of 18 months. But I don't believe they will extend it to Tio Fimo because he's literally not doing anything. He's not doing nothing. Not unifying, you're not doing shit.
they're gonna let you the
Okay,
18
luckily,
months thing if the division is not hard or it's like locked on some type of like matchup. But other than that, like nah. If the WBO stands to make money now, they will strip that shit out of you. Hell no.
Yep.
his rankings are type trash. I'm not gonna lie for 140. He's
The
pretty safe for a
IBF and
while.
the WBO, those rankings they don't play, man.
The shit is that look, and that's why I'm kind of mad at Keyshawn. Bob got away with the BO. Keyshawn is still with Bob. If you wasn't acting like a fucking retard or shit wasn't happening or whatever, it'll be real easy for fucking Keyshawn to pop up in them ranks. Be real motherfucking easy. But you fucked that shit up. You blew the weight, lost the title on the scales. I don't know if you're gonna get the perks, the treatment.
What
You know
I
what I
heard,
mean?
man, for what I heard is who's taking care of Top Rank now, right? Like the El Hijatro de Bob Arum,
King.
right?
King. Oh,
So
Todd do both. Yeah, Todd do both. Yeah, yeah,
no,
yeah.
but what I heard is like a lot of fighters they don't have much respect for him,
That's what I
and
heard.
that's why like you see like behaviors like guys like Keisha and all the guys like because they don't really respect them. Because Bob got you you signing papers like right at the door when the minimum shit. Because he
Yeah.
knows he got better talent than that shit. It's like, oh hell no.
It's
Fuck out
that
of
you
here.
need
I kicked out Mayweather.
you need a hard you need a hard-nosed guy to run because the shit is, remember, you dealing with fighters, you dealing with volatile people, emotional people, dangerous people. You got to be dangerous. You got to find a way to be dangerous. I seen Todd don't look dangerous, bro. That dude wear cardigans on Sunday. That dude is not dangerous, bro.
It's supposed to be the third generation that fucks things up, not the second.
Nah, the thing about it is like he's not passionate about it. Like Bob, he's passionate about it. He's 90 plus and he's doing this shit. Like he's
Yeah.
passionate about it. He loves the sport. You know what
Bro,
I mean?
I wish I could just throw him in the fountain of youth, bro. We need a prime Bob Arum to straighten this shit out. Prime Bob Arum with the jab.
Dude,
Get
I
the
want to take
mafia
a
back
picture
in
with
this
Bob Arum
bitch,
so
man.
bad. Dude, I want to take a picture with Bob Arum so bad.
I think we all do, bro. Like Bob is a motherfucking. He's a
Santa
fucking.
Claus.
Nah, he's like some shit you go see in a museum, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like fucking relic, bro.
Dude, you don't tell the story of boxing without Bob Arum, man. That's crazy.
Nah, 50 years of boxing is a very big contribution to the story of boxing, honestly. And he's been in it for 50 years, bro. Over 50, really. But 5 decades, bro.
Hey man, who else?
You could say Don is just Don ain't what he used to be.
You
Yeah.
can say Don, but Don haven't been Don for the last like 30 years.
Maybe long. Yeah, I think like that. It's been a while since Don was Don. Frank Warren has been in it for a long motherfucking time. Frank
Yeah.
Warren, he's been in it for a long.
And Eddie Hearn's by his family.
Yeah, the Hearns name we should say the Hearnses, because it's Eddie, but also his daddy Barry. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man.
Because Barry was doing it for a minute.
Yeah, Barry's holding down, man.
Wait, can I ask a question? Did you guys talk about well, no, it's a new video, I guess, the Carmel Moten thing, or are you just like moving past that shit?
Oh no, I talked to Blake. We could talk about that goofy ass shit. That shit crazy. He said I'm already a bigger name than you. I'm like, yo, this dude is on crack.
Wow.
You on
Caramel
crack.
Crunch Wildin', man.
He said I thought it was a joke. Like, you think you a bigger name? I ain't saying Lamont is
Who the
all
fuck?
that, but
This
the shit is, Maning, this is literally a dude that fight when the card is over. He's on floater fights.
Yeah,
He's on
people don't
floater
see-
fights.
Whoa,
don't be
Jules,
seeing
you're wrong.
it.
You're wrong. He's graduated now. He's on the prelims.
Right, because
You
that's
know what I'm saying?
He's on the prelims
He's on
now,
the
bro.
prelims now.
He's on
it's
the
like
prelims now, bro.
the fucking nerve of him. And I'm like, see, but it's like Floyd is filling his head up with bullshit. A lot of it is honestly Floyd's fault because you can see that Floyd is really not interested in promoting fighters. You can see that. Like, come on, what is Mayweather Promotions? What is the Mayweather stable? What, bro? Right? So just cut that kid loose, man. Send him to Eddie. Eddie will take care of him. What you doing to that kid is wrong, dog. Like it does irritate me. Like, yo, you just wasting that little boy's time, man. Oh,
So, can
At
I say
this
something
point-
too? Like,
At this
do
at this
we
point,
say that? All right, go ahead.
at this point, Mayweather Promotions is one step above DHP.
Damn. Now that was better than what I had to say. Shit. I was gonna.
man.
I was gonna say, what's it called? Like, looking at it now, because like I didn't see this shit with Tank. I'm noticing it too, because he did it twice, but his fans, the Floyd fans are too stupid to realize all he's really doing to promote Carmel, like him personally, he's basically going out and he's saying that he's going to try to give him a matchup that we know will never happen. The first time if you guys don't remember, was Lee Wood.
Yep.
Before that kid even fought, he was like, yo, I'm gonna get him a fight with world champion Lee Wood, and the dumbasses ate that shit up. And I was like, yeah, that's not happening, and it didn't. And then he did that shit again, and I'm like, all right, this isn't happening either. Do you not have another way to promote this guy? Like, you didn't do this with Tank. What's going on?
But the shit is with Kermel, and I don't say this out of spite or malice. We don't know what the fuck the kid is. We don't know. We don't know if he's good. But people are already. You see people. Nah, Kermel. Well, what about him? What the fuck did he do? He's 8-0 against no hopers. What the fuck did he do? I don't know to be excited about him. The fuck did he do? I'm not drinking the Kool-Aid, like, bro.
Y ese tipo chiquito, mano, diablo.
No, and the other shit, check it out. It looked to me like you ran outside to the boxing gyms. Yo, let me get a dude that looked like Javante. That honestly, yes. It looked like it, bro. He looked like, yo, he kind of looked like Javante. Bet, I got him. That's it. That's why you signed him. Because I don't know nothing about that kid. He's a young kid. He ain't fucking done nothing, right? I don't what the fuck is supposed to make him a hot prospect?
That is what it sounds like too, because I don't remember, I forgot the guy's name. I don't know if it was John Boxing or something, but he was like, I don't really get the hype. It's not like this dude is like an elite amateur or anything. Like he was alright, but he lost to Zaqueen Moses, who has not been an elite amateur himself for that long.
That's what I'm saying. The kid that MVP just signed, I would understand hype around him more because he's a standout U.S. amateur. He's a standout U.S. amateur. But Kermel Moton, bro, you didn't do nothing in the amateurs and you ain't doing nothing now. So what the fuck is everybody? It's that same dick-eating bullshit. Because Floyd said. Because Floyd, yo, dog, all I see is that when Floyd lost Javante, it really looked like he ran out to find a lookalike. Yeah. That's because I'm saying he ain't done nothing.
The whole conversation we had earlier about what's wrong with American boxing right now, Kermel Moton, he's the example of how it starts with a fighter. That's how it begins, right there.
For real, yo.
I don't even know though. I don't know if I've seen fighters like act like this so early after not doing anything.
Mm-hmm. Boxing is a joke right now, so everything goes, bro. When I seen that shit, I had to pause. Fuck is wrong? Like I paused. Like you think you a bigger name than him? Or so we just saying anything right now? Then I guess just saying anything. My dude, you was literally that was 3 fights ago. By the way, it wasn't that was a minute ago. That was 3 fights ago. Your ass was fighting when the card was over. Ain't nobody there. I'm a bigger name than you, yo. And then you put it the best I heard it, Ray. You put it the best that I've heard it. That now Lamont Roach is hated and he is the bad guy because he had the fucking audacity to try to win. The fucking nerve of him, bro.
And I just realized this too. They really trying to run like the Tank fans. They latching themselves onto him. He's gonna be the next one. I guarantee it. The second Tank retires.
Yeah.
But they're like, yeah, bro. Now look at you. You afraid to lose to Kermel Moton. I'm like,
you see
if
that
Lamont
shit?
Roach really made that shit, he beat the shit out of this dude, bro. That would be the first 10 rounder this dude fought, bare minimum. Lamont could say fuck it, make it a 12. And what are you gonna do after that?
I got so disheartened. Because I seen the comment. I seen I seen somebody tell Lamont that yesterday. And I'm like, yo, y'all really just gonna hype Kermel for no other reason than Floyd told y'all, basically. Because he didn't do nothing. There's no reason. He didn't do shit to warrant this craziness.
And Jules,
what did he do?
Peep this. Because they talk about, he should have fought Lee Wood, right? He should have fought Lamont Roach. How about this, right? You couldn't get either of those dudes, right? So how about you just fight some contenders, right? So since you cool fighting Lamont, William Zepeda just lost to Shakur Stevenson.
Yeah, fight him.
Yeah, or you were at featherweight before. After then you missed weight by some crazy shit. I want to say it was like 5, 6, maybe even higher pounds, right?
I remember it was some crazy shit.
So you were at featherweight, right? Abraham Nova's there. Robeisy Ramirez lost his title. You could fight one of those guys, but you'll never get put in them because you're not like that. But you guys will pretend he is.
Yeah, but the other shit is too that. The other thing is too that Floyd, you don't got a broadcast deal. Feel me? You don't have a broadcast deal. I don't know what's going on that Carmel is not appearing in more of these PBC shows on Amazon, right? Because the time that he fought before and after the show, it's like, why is the PBC engine, what's left of it? Why are they put like why was he not on was he on Pacquiao Barrios? Was he on that card?
No,
He wasn't on
nope,
that card at
nope,
all. Not on the
nope.
prelim, not the nothing.
You know what?
He wasn't even in the crowd, I think.
I think remember. I
What?
remember Tank balked on him and said, "That's why you're not gonna be on my undercard or some shit like that."
Yeah, Tank told
Oh
him that shit.
yeah,
Ever
Tank
that
did
since
was
tell him
then,
that
it
shit.
seemed like he's been blackballed.
Yeah.
That's what, because I'm like, yo, dog, Floyd, I don't think you could get him these fights if you wanted to. Like, you would literally have to go into your personal bank account to get the money to pay for opponents. And I know you're not about to do that. So I'm like, you just wasting that kid's time, high
Bro,
keto.
did
Like,
somebody say he wasn't even in the
he
crowd?
wasn't even in the crowd, bro. Like, high key. I really think the more I think about Floyd signing this young man, the timing of the signing, the way that he's pushing him, I really believe, and I know it sounds like some petty shit, bro. I really just think you needed a guy that looked like Javante to try to make Javante jealous. That's really what I think you did. I
I
don't
mean,
think
of
you give a.
course, man.
I don't think he give a fuck about that kid. It's what
No,
Ray
you know
said.
what,
He's
Jules? I
not.
used to
Shut
do
the
that
fuck
same.
up. I'm in the middle of a sentence. It's what Ray said that. Shit, I forgot my train of thought.
No, but I think
Get the
what
train
Flo is
rolling.
doing, just to give you an idea, is the typical, like, when girls, like, go for to a breakup, their 3 or 4 following boyfriends, they're gonna look the same. So
Yeah,
that so,
if it
so so I think that's what's going on with him.
because when I think about him as a boxer, when you sign a Marco Verde, it's very obvious what the appeal is. When you sign the U.S. kid that MVP signed, it's very obvious what the appeal is, like what your rationale for signing him was. But with Carmel, I'm like, what is supposed to make him this hot prospect aside from that Floyd signed him? What? This I don't what? So and then
He
I
looks like
look at him,
Tank.
I'm like, yo, it Floyd, it really looked like the only reason you signed him is because he kind of looks like Javante. Kind of. Like he could be
Well, Floyd's
Javante's
line of
cousin.
thinking.
And also let's keep in mind that this kid is like 5'2", fighting 140.
no
No,
30. Wait,
Floyd's
whoa,
line
whoa,
of
whoa,
thinking
whoa,
is
whoa,
that.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
You know
whoa,
how
hold on.
hard to find a matchup for this motherfucker?
Wait, I gotta check that out. Oh my God, he's not lying. He is at 30. He is at 40.
Yo, nah, but he
I
not
thought
five.
he was.
So
My
you
dude,
know how hard to
Bro,
find a
he is
matchup for
about
this
five
little
two, bro.
motherfucker?
my dude, wait. He's five. Yo,
No,
he's
no,
not
he's
five.
5'4". He's 5'4".
Pero busca
He's
una
5'4".
¿A dónde? ¿A dónde? Dude, he has a picture right next to Tank Davis, and he's like by his ear. You know how small you have to be, bro?
Yo, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna just say it now. I'm gonna be real and I'm gonna say it now. He's fucked. He gonna be like Andrew Tabiti. Y'all remember Andrew Tabiti? He's
Yep.
supposed to be the hot new shit in the cruiserweight division.
I
He
don't
gonna
know
be,
about that. That's bold, bro. I don't know if he makes it as far as Andrew Tabiti, bro.
he
Tabiti was
might
in a
not.
tournament,
He
bro.
might not. I mean, like,
He,
I'm not
You're being
disagreeing
too
with that.
generous, man.
But
Hey,
I'm
Jules.
just saying that he was a guy like I remember the hype around Andrew Tabiti. I did understand it though. I understood it. I wasn't on the train, but I got it that if you had a cruiserweight version of Floyd, that's what the appeal kind of was because Andrew was a boxer. He was a cerebral guy, fought out of a Philly shell. So it's like, oh, this is a big Floyd, or it could be a big Floyd. I get the appeal. But with Carmel, it ain't even that. Like, bro, like I said, I don't know what is supposed to make him this amazing prospect aside from that Floyd signed him. What is the hype about? What?
He had that one fight where
Floyd's line of thinking is probably that, if he got all these guys to want to fuck Tank, he could probably get them all to want to fuck Carmel.
I
And I think
guess,
it's
remember.
working.
but real talk, it's like his name and his voucher don't mean what it meant anymore. You know what I mean? Like
No,
the
yeah, Floyd's nowhere near as relevant today as he was 10 years
that's what
ago.
I'm saying. That 10 years. Who Mike is that, dog?
I remember watching one of Carmel's fights, and he was like leading with his face almost. He was getting hit hella
Where'd you watch his
a lot.
fight?
that country a
Dude.
lying motherfucker.
Dude,
He's
no,
he's a lying motherfucker. That's a lying ass
crazy. You
motherfucker.
can watch it on YouTube.
no, but the watch la
Where you
vaina.
watch him fight, dog? From the bathroom?
It's how you.
Where the
No,
fuck
it's
you
how you.
seen his fight at?
No, it was
Oh,
a
you
long
know what?
time
No,
ago.
but
It was on.
What
he
you
was
mean a
donates to
long
the
time
janitors
ago? What's a
union.
No,
long
I,
time
I,
ago?
no, I know
Country
I know what he
donates to the
means, man.
janitors
But
union. That's how he was
Yeah,
able to
I'm
watch
live.
it.
no, he fought a Cuban, bro. His last fight when he fought like some type of Cuban, bro. The only footage you can see from that fight is somebody literally recording from a phone.
Didn't he get
That's
dropped?
Yeah,
no.
yeah,
That's what I'm
all the
saying.
time.
I saw that footage. I saw that because I looked.
Oh,
I was looking for footage of the kid because I knew that it wasn't televised, and I'm like, yo, all is a ringside phone recording, and it's only a few seconds. It's
You
not
can see
like a
people
whole
living in the
fight.
background.
hey,
You know what?
Yeah.
I
Maybe I
watched
was
the,
thinking of
Am
the
I
other
not
kid
mistaken,
then.
or didn't he get
No,
dropped?
yo
I
ass
watched the
got yo
whole.
ass lied, and
No, I
yo
didn't
ass
lie.
got
Maybe
caught.
I
No,
just got
yes
mixed
you
up
did.
and was thinking it
Yes
was
you
the other
did,
kid.
motherfucker. Yeah, I
It
seen the
was so,
Carmel Moten fight. Where?
dude. It was so funny, dude. It was so funny that you
Seen
can, dude.
that.
You can hear staff
Ah,
in the background
Well,
like,
shit.
guess
is
what?
Mohamed
I ain't
outside?
afraid to say I'm wrong or feel embarrassed, motherfucker. So fuck you.
Country had one of those. You heard
No,
what happened to the last
dude,
security
it was
guard.
so bad, man. You can hear people in the background like, yo, my Uber is outside. Like, what?
No, you can hear the shop steward. Yo, put those fucking chairs away.
It should be sounding just like that too. It'd be some random shit.
They're taking the ring apart, yo. Like,
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Mr. Calderon. Y'all think Tank embarrassed by his Down syndrome brother Carmel? Yeah, it just dawned on me yesterday when I was doing a video about him that I looked at him and I'm like, did Floyd sign this kid for no other reason than he kind of looks like Javante? Because that's the impression I'm getting. He's not some amazing amateur. He wasn't on Team USA and nothing like that. The only thing he has going for him is that he kind of looks like Tank,
That
like
that's Floyd's plan.
ADHD Tank.
That's Floyd's plan B. If as soon as shit goes wrong with Tank, then he'll pull him out from behind the scenes and have this substitute to put in there.
I got a
The
question.
real fight coming up. Finally.
I got a question. Do you think Carmel not getting any airtime is the beef between
Yes.
Floyd and Heyman?
Yes,
Wow.
because you don't remember the Badu Jack shit? You don't remember when Badu Jack kept getting draws and he said that he thinks it's because he's a Mayweather fighter? You don't remember that? He got a draw
No.
in he had got a draw in the Gale fight. I think he had got a draw in another fight. And there was this rumor that, yo, there's some kind of beef there between Al and the Mayweather Promotions fighters, with the exception of Javante, of course. But the other ones, you know? So yeah, I could believe that. I could believe that because I wondered about it myself. They're like, why isn't Carmel, if this is the new prospect, one of the few young bloods supposedly that is over there? Well, he's not really over there, right? I just don't understand why he's not on all of these shows. Like
It's
he's
because nobody
young,
likes Floyd.
I guess. I mean, I
Do you
guess
think it might be because they're like, it's so low budget right now, and it's so well, not low budget, but it's like
because he don't cost nothing, bro.
no,
He
no. I
don't
mean, like,
uh,
hold
I
on,
mean,
they're
come
like
on.
they
I'm
they just
I'm
don't have the time for it. Like they're like, yo, we have to only get the established products here.
My
I'm
dude, they made time for Mark Mixayo, bro.
no, but I'm gonna tell you
Mark
one of the reasons why.
Mixayo.
I'm gonna tell you one of the reasons why. Mayweather has a reputation of you know how like people, they're always trying to act like they're business guys and shit like that. So they're always trying to like bamboozle people, like, you know you should pay for my fighters because I'm bringing you the attention, with such and such and things like that. Just me in the crowd with my chains, you should bring it should pack the stadium, and like
Mhm.
people didn't buy that shit.
Yeah, I
you
mean,
know
honestly, when he had that fucking exhibition in the UK with the British guy, that shit, that shit was
and,
sad. He's not what he used to be, bro. He's not what he used to be.
Oh,
Oh
you
So,
mean
and,
that
and
empty ass
also
fucking crowd
people
that he had?
no, but also everybody by now understands now that Mayweather stamp is full of shit. At this point, everybody knows shit.
Bad
Broner,
bag of dope.
Tank, uh, and a couple more people. He is stamped.
Hey,
Like, oh, yo, this is the
It-
guy. This is gonna break my records. Everybody knows it's bullshit, and it's
hey,
probably a high job.
Hey, Jules, you know what? That fight was March of last year against Cuba.
Bro, you listen. You didn't see nothing, all right? You could stop
Oh,
fucking
fuck
lying.
you,
You know,
you
you didn't
fucking
fucking
I
see.
saw
How
it.
the fuck
I've
you
had
going? How
enough
the
of
fuck
your,
you gonna
I've
see
had
a
enough
That
fight
of
that
wasn't
your
wasn't
me.
bitch ass,
broadcast
man.
on television?
I've had
You
enough
think
of your
I'm? You
bitch
think
ass
I'm
trying to
fucking
tell me what I
stupid, bro? You
saw and
gonna
what
lie
I
to me?
didn't
You gonna
see.
lie about the fight?
I
You didn't
saw
see
the
the fucking
fucking
fight,
video of the
okay?
fight,
How
you
the
I
goddamn
saw it
tourist.
There's a
myself.
15-second video, for God's sake.
Yeah, I still saw it.
No,
So what?
I saw it myself.
No, but
Motherfucker.
all jokes aside, I agree with everything Jose said. Mayweather's stamp meant something 10 years ago. It meant, yeah, 10 years ago in 2015, 2014, or whatever. That shit don't mean nothing now, bro. Because they seen how most of your stable turned out. Rolo,
Can,
fucking
can I have a controversial statement real quick?
the
Did it
I'm a,
ever mean anything?
I'm going to say this and I'm going to say it now. The best fighter to ever come out of Mayweather Promotions was not Javante Davis. It was Badu Jack.
Yeah,
Badu
facts.
Jack.
Not
Yeah,
Angelo Leo?
yeah.
What you mean wasn't Broner?
No, Angelo Leo actually came out of his stable.
No,
Like, you
no,
don't think
he
that's a
yeah,
better fighter?
Angelo Leo, but that's like, come on, dog. What
Clarissa
Angelo did?
Shields.
What Angelo? Like, you beat Luisito Lopez, bro. Okay. But
I think it's Clarissa Shields, man.
Clarissa wasn't in the Mayweather Promotions,
Yeah,
bro.
she trained with the Mayweathers for a while. Yeah.
Yeah, but she wasn't a Mayweather Promotions
Bro,
fighter.
bro, did you see my tweet? Some guy was talking about how Jake Paul's trying to stall Clarissa Shields' career.
Oh, fuck no. No,
I'm
bro.
gonna
Bro,
be real with
it
you.
was
I'm gonna be real. No,
a
I'm gonna
hard
be real
watch.
with you. Let me put it to you another way. They're trying to sign her. They are actively trying to sign her right now. Nikisa wants to sign her.
He wants to
Hey,
take
hey, Jules, Stephanie Hahn's coming
the
on.
thing for me.
Yeah, no, let me smoke my cigarette before the fight start, because that's literally why I went live.
That's right.
Fucking Jules, man, he's something else.
He's dying on the live, bro.
Apparently.
God damn.
Bro,
God
mute
damn.
yourself.
So
Yeah.
He ain't doing nothing
Die,
wrong. He's
die
probably
by
swallowed
yourself.
the wrong way.
Good. I don't use it a lot.
Yo,
What?
what am I
What is this?
hearing,
What is
bro?
this fight on?
yo, what the hell is going on?
I think Herb swallowed the wrong way, probably.
No, I'm
Bam, bam,
smoking.
bam.
Oh, okay.
So
Hey, where can I watch this? What is this on?
It's on
This is the
Sunday.
Zone.
zone.
Okay, for sure. Bet.
I mean, if you have Amazon Prime, you can just watch it through there too.
Yeah.
That's how I'm watching
Oh,
it. What?
I didn't even know you could watch it through Amazon Prime.
Yeah, the zone is there.
What you can watch on Prime?
Yeah.
The zone.
Really?
Paulina's already in the ring.
I don't
Dude,
never
a lot
see.
of things you can
I
watch it
don't
like
never see the
In
zone
Prime,
much.
man. Like Prime is actually like a good deal, man.
Looking fine as fuck.
I don't see the
There
zone.
goes Stephanie Khan.
Yeah, it's what's her name? Angel versus Stephanie Hahn.
Oh
That fight's
shit!
happening right now.
Stephanie's coming
And
out.
Stephanie also fine as fuck. What the fuck? Why all the switches are fine?
Mhm.
Oh my god! Oh, right.
Oh, she's actually got her belt still.
Yeah.
Who was she? Who was Jules talking about that she was going to fight that she might lose her
Come
belt
on.
to? Paulina Angel is plus 720. Stephanie Hahn is negative
Right
1800.
Just for the record, is Angel.
Angel. Okay.
Paulina Angel.
All right. No problemo.
It was a funny
That's just
angle.
for-
He keep bumping it. Oh wow!
what you guys think about so you think Tank is gonna be humiliated for real? I think he will, man.
Ooh, look at them ring girls.
I
It just
don't fucking
depends.
care
Like,
about the Ringers. Look at the Paulina.
I think it's just like what's it called?
Oh, you don't have to care. I like it.
I think it's just gonna
I
be a
mean,
discipline.
they don't pay them so you
enough.
don't look at them. That's what they're there for.
He's like, I'm just pointing it out. You can like it or not. Fuck you.
I mean, that's literally why they exist, to be looked at. So.
Yeah, the eye candy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I like when you catch a boxer catching a glimpse while he's supposed to be listening to instructions in his corner. You see his little eyes drift off real quick. Like, all right, what? Yeah, boy, boy, man.
Yeah, coach. Yeah.
You got that? Yeah, I got it. I got it all.
Yeah. Yeah. Right chick to the body. Yeah. Right hook to the body. Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Pay attention, goddammit.
No, he's
funny.
being retarded. He's on point, on brand.
Motherfucker said, "Pay attention, goddammit."
Oh Lord.
Oh shit.
He's trying to be
Came out for
dramatic.
the first round. She punched her in the dick.
You notice that they don't wear those oversized belt protectors that Natasha Jonas wears. I just realized that she's the only one that wears a fucking. All these years I've been watching these women. It just dawned on me that nobody else wears that shit. No, they don't. Katie don't wear that shit. Nobody wears that shit. Just Natasha.
Oh my god.
Natasha looking like he had a
there's
full
Holly
power or
Holmes.
something like
Really
that.
protecting down
She
there.
be looking like she's fighting in a wheelbarrow.
There goes Holly Holmes sitting there commentating.
Tampa.
Hey, Jules, just like
Yeah, I
you
seen. I seen because that's the plan, country. If whoever wins this, oh shit, she's down.
What?
Oh shit,
Who went down?
the champ.
You're ahead of me.
Yeah. What was it? Right?
Looked like
Yeah,
a right
it looks
hand.
like a balance issue. Perfect timing with the
No,
punch. She
I
looked like it was
mean,
balanced.
was a-
She's alright. She's alright, but she was
She's
down
good, but
like it was off a
was a
punch.
legit knockdown.
It was a flash knockdown.
You straighten out that jab, Stephanie. Straighten out that jab. Stop hooking with the shit. Straighten it out. Better wake your ass up.
Well,
Treat
she
this-
woke her up now.
Oh, good right. Oh, it's good shit. It's good action. Oh shit. I also want to say Stephanie's kind. I also want to say Stephanie's kind of fine. I'm gonna admit that.
Just a
I'm
little.
gonna admit that.
Yeah, she is.
I don't know what it is. It's just something. I don't know what.
She has that slot vibe, right?
Yeah,
Good
she
shit.
pulls you over, bro. You got to do something to go to jail, bro.
Yeah.
You got to do something to get
I
arrested.
think it's the legs. This is turning into a good fight. First round. Shit.
Oh,
No, it's like it's like that thing that most Filipino woman has, and like they're not like the prettiest, but it's something about them. Like they just like, oh,
Yo,
I
what
think it's
kind
just
of
like
a
that slot
fucking
energy.
backhanded compliment is that, bro? They're not the prettiest, but
You know, she's
something.
Filipino, bro. She sounds like a
Nah,
goose, man. Come on.
You don't have to be the prettiest.
That's fucked up. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That
Wow.
sounds like when the what's it
You're
called?
right.
When the one dude called like a rapper, he was like, "Yo, she's like the best looking six I've ever seen."
Nah,
That's fucked up.
That's fucked up, bro.
Ooh, nice.
you guys just want to get me in trouble.
You shouldn't have
No,
said
no,
that
no,
shit.
but-
You know, Vanessa Hudgens is Filipino, right?
Uh-oh.
Really?
Yeah.
My name is Mirage. Look for Mirage.
I'm be
Mirage
real. That
Martinez.
Holly beats them both anyway, though. I said that already. Holly beats them both. Whoever wins tonight, if Stephanie keeps her belt, she gonna lose to Holly though. Like she
Yeah, it
will.
was a right.
Has Holly like
Right,
had a
Holly
fight
ringside right now
recently?
with the headset
No, yeah,
on.
she had a fight. She had a fight, and she
Oh,
had a
shit.
fight. Yeah, she had a fight, and she still has it. She still has it enough to beat the winner of this fight. She still has it.
But I have so much respect for that woman.
Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. boxing champion, MMA champion. Like, yeah,
She
you
did
gotta
us
love
the
it.
favor to
See,
knock
that was
what's
Stephanie.
it, Ronda
And
Rousey.
she didn't beat her like on no bullshit. She fucked her up
Yeah.
though.
Cleaned her
Yeah.
clock, bro.
Nah,
Like
bro,
12-0
Bro,
she
or
beat
10
her
nothing.
like she stole her
Okay,
lunch,
Stephanie
She
man.
found
was
her
schooling
groove.
her.
She
It
found her
was
groove. She awake
systematic.
now.
Like,
She
oh
was
my
schooling her
God.
with her boxing skills, and then landed
Oh
that monster
Lord.
kick, and it was over. That shit was
Wow.
done.
Just systematic ass whipping.
Would you say like what's it called? Holly Holmes is like I know I'm not gonna say the same shit closer she'll be saying, but like probably one of if not the best like combat female fighters of all time.
Oh
It's
hell yeah,
hard to
easily.
no listen. It's hard. The reason it's hard to say that one of the best. I would definitely say she's one of, but we ain't talking. I don't know about top 5. I don't know about that because in
I'm not
MMA,
saying boxing. I'm saying like in both in general, like just straight combat.
you could say that. You could say like yeah, because she did both. You could say that, and very few women did both with the
And
success
champion, high
that
level
she
champion
had.
both. And she was high level on both because it wasn't like she got like a good fight or like an
Exactly like
exhibition like Clarissa Shields. She actually is good on both, man.
exactly like the broads Clarissa fought in the octagon. They wasn't nobody. They was not nobody.
I have so much respect for that
She
woman, man. I
fights
don't
with
really think I
nobody.
respect.
Ooh. Okay, Stephanie.
Hey, Fredo, Holly was not a Buster
Oh,
Douglas, man.
shit.
She's actually a good
My
fighter.
hand.
Damn. Roll
In
quick.
MMA kind
good.
of country, that's why I kind of said that she won the fight with Ronda, but she lost right after that to fucking
Right,
was
I was
it
talking in boxing, not
Misha
in
Tate, I
MMA.
believe.
Naisha
I think it was
Tate.
Misha Tate.
Yeah, yeah, it was Misha Tate. It was Misha Tate.
Ooh, nice left hand. Right in the back.
Ooh, right, nice right hand.
Yeah,
That's
she
a
wasn't.
Stephanie round, but she's still down a point. That's a Stephanie
Yeah.
round, but she's still down a point.
Yeah,
She has
Paulina
to
has
like
a
come back
chin. What
with,
the fuck?
she has
Hey,
to come back
Joe,
with a
she
lot,
wasn't
yeah.
as great in MMA as she was in boxing, man.
Not at all, bro. Not at because she lost to Misha Tate. She lost to Chris Cyborg. Well, she lost to Amanda Munoz,
She lost to Amanda
Yeah.
Nunez, I think.
Kayla
She lost to
Harrison.
Misha Tate, Kayla Harrison, oh my god, Jermaine Duranaway or some shit like that.
Oh, the Gerondamir, whatever.
Yeah.
Joanna
Got her ass whipped by Shevchenko.
Church. Yeah, Shevchenko fucked her up, right?
No,
No, I mean
never
that
got
girl
her
got beat up by
Shevchenko is
Shevchenko, the
smarter
one
than-
that Gerondamir fucking whatever her name is.
Yeah,
I mean, I think
Amanda Nunes
Stephanie.
was.
I think Stephanie's
Is it?
gonna knock her out, bro. She's landing that right hand too
Yeah, I was, about to
much.
say, I was gonna ask that. I don't know how many more of these fucking solid right hands Angel can take.
That's what I
bro.
was going to say. Like, she can't keep getting hit like that. Like, I think
No.
Stephanie's gonna knock her out.
Let's
Oh,
see
she's
because
getting hit with a
I
lot
kind
of
of surprised
lefts,
that
too.
she didn't buckle with those right hand. Those right hand were clean.
Hey, does Jake do a fight of the night bonuses for them for his
I
card?
think he does. I think he does.
This might be it right here. You might be looking at it, dog.
Good fight though. 2 rounds in, good fight.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's a good ass fucking scrap.
Ooh. Good left hook. Paulina got a chin. Shit. Getting hit. Whoa. From
Stay
Colombia.
on the phone, girl. I'm gonna leave you a message.
They head hunting like a motherfucker too. Fuck a body shot.
Mm-hmm.
It's just straight punches. Whoever decide to throw an uppercut, you know what I'm saying? Because it's there. It is there in them exchanges. Whoever decide to throw it. Right now, Stephanie bossing it though. She all right. Like Paulina in the fight, but Stephanie's landing the clean shit. Who breathing hard?
Yeah, and
Stop
after
breathing
this
hard.
round, that knockdown wears off on points.
Stop breathing so
Stop
hard.
breathing.
I'm sorry.
Stop breathing.
I'm sorry. It's a Stephanie. I
Stay
cannot
altogether.
tell myself.
Yeah, come on, man. Just die.
Leo, you crack me up, man.
Shut the fuck up, country. Shit.
Oh, shut up, Jules.
These guys.
Oh, nice right hand by Paulina.
Paulina's kind of cute too.
No, Paulina una mamita. Si pierde, yo me la llevo. Yeah.
Ay, ay.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yo, you see, Stephanie got to walk, man. You see how she walked to the shit. No, I just noticed how she walked.
I
I was
was
like,
gonna say shit, bro. I was noticing. I was like, yeah, okay.
God damn. I was like, shit.
¿Qué cigarrillo que tú te estás fumando, man? Like,
No, ella es linda, manín. Ella
I
tiene,
know, but
ella tiene
I know
algo.
you-
Yo no sé lo que es.
I know you're just noticing everything now. Like, what's going on? Like,
Are y'all high?
I'm really
todo?
paying attention here, Jose. Okay, so shit.
yeah. She's
Ah,
gonna
the
take
way
the
them
gloves off.
hips
She's like, ooh, look at her
sway.
nails, man. Ooh.
I just seen the way them hips move.
You seen that shit? Like she strutted to the
Yeah.
corner, bro.
You
like
seen that? You seen
that wasn't a normal walk. Like she strutted to the corner.
Oh yeah.
The
She
freaks come
catwalked to
out
that
at night.
motherfucker.
The freaks come out at night.
That was that shit. That was the fucking anthem country. That was
Hell
the fucking
yeah.
anthem. I can't believe it. Frisco out at night. The Frisco out at night. Good action so far, though. Good action. She got to just straighten out that jab. That's it. That's it. Good. Oh, good hook. That knocked off balance. That buckled her. Get her oh. Good shit.
Oh yeah, that was definitely a
Yes,
good hook.
That was a good
Stephanie's
hook.
nice.
She's got something. You see it. It's just that Holly. What I see is Holly moved too much for her, and that's gonna be a problem. She ain't had to deal with that before. Ooh, good left hook.
Yeah, she's gonna be swinging at a lot of air.
Exactly.
Unless she knows how to close that distance.
Yeah, and Paulina is not making it easy. She's quick. She's trying to hide behind some feints, but Stephanie is getting the better.
Well,
of this
the
strength.
whole reason Stephanie got knocked down though was because she let Paulina get too close to her and let her
shit,
get
she's
inside, and she cracked her.
Yeah, that left hand is landing.
Headbutt.
Is
Stephanie's
Paulina's
cut.
faking. Yeah,
No,
and
headbutt. Shit.
Fuck.
that was a
She
headbutt.
aight. It's not a bad cut. She aight. It's aight. It's
Yeah,
aight. Get off her
it's
dick.
not falling in her eye.
Location's okay.
Exactly. It's not on the eyelid or nothing. It's not in a bad place for a cut. That shit bleeding though. That
Yeah,
shit
she
is
be
bleeding.
alright. She be alright.
Ooh, it's a gash. Yeah.
That's a good little
That's a
cut
nice
though.
one, man, but it's in a good spot and it'll stay out of her eye.
She's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
be-
yeah. The blood's not gonna. It shouldn't fuck with her too much. She should have a good cut, man, for that.
It's not gonna affect her vision, but she's gonna be leaking like a damn sieve. Look, she
Yeah.
already-
Yeah, because that shit started dripping right away.
Yep.
Just stuff some fucking coagulant in there. Keep it moving.
Yeah, but
Supply
that blood is not that what worries me. It's the blood that's coming up from his mouth.
Who's
Stephanie's bleeding from his mouth because every time Paulina does a combination, finishes with a straight left, and it's catching her.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
not that
noticing that.
flashy,
I'm
but-
noticing that.
It's not that flashy, but she's landing.
Yeah, she keeps popping her ass with that left on at the end of her combos.
Paulina still look clean too. She ain't red or nothing. She ain't swelling or nothing. Ain't red or nothing.
Yeah.
Took a lot of right hands, a lot of left hooks, but she's no worse for wear. Fuck is her skin made out of? Book bags?
I
I
know.
mean, she
man.
takes a good 4 rounds real
He
well.
said book bags.
Saying like, how the fuck she
Yeah,
not
bro.
swollen or nothing? Like she got hit a
That's
lot.
crazy. She looked like the fight just started.
Skin is made out of old Timberland boots.
Maybe Han's
Looks like she's
power-
fucked for 2 rounds.
Maybe Han doesn't
Catcher's
have
mitt
enough
leather
power
and
to
shit.
like keep her honest or something, you know.
I mean, honestly, yeah, because she caught her with a lot of clean ones, but Paulina's alright. She cool. She's still fighting.
Man, that looked like it was from a
Yeah, she
punch, man.
leaving Han pretty welted.
She ain't gonna go to
Replay
the
looks
club
like that
tonight.
cut came from a punch.
Yeah, it was from a punch.
She ain't gonna go to the club
Yeah.
tonight.
The ref called it a
Type
headbutt
shit.
to the judges.
Because she only caught her in the jaw with her head.
Is that where
yeah,
the blood
it
from
was
her
that,
mouth is
right?
coming from?
Maybe, yeah, but I think so because she just got her in the freaking jaw with her head. Yeah, I saw that in the replay, man.
Yeah, they
It was that last right. It was that last right. that got her
one
ass.
for her debut. They picked a live one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man, they
yeah.
should have picked the easier cow.
That's what I'm saying. Shit, if you want her to make it to the Holly Holm fight, y'all should have picked somebody easier.
Yeah, this ain't no Turkey a la Sheik show, man.
Shay, throw that shit in the fuck Shay. They threw in the deep end. She's swimming though.
Yeah, she's swimming. She's swimming because she landed in punches. Just Paulina, they don't seem to bother her.
God damn. Look how Pauline is blocking those punches. She knows that this bitch is not gonna try to hit me to the body. I'm gonna raise my fucking elbow if I need to.
Yeah,
real.
elbows are pretty flared.
Yeah. Because she knows that Stephanie
Ain't no
hasn't
chance
gone
of
to the
her
body.
throwing a body shot. That
Yeah,
she
they're
had
head
her
hunting.
like a
They're straight up head
motherfucker.
hunting.
If Stephanie Trainer is halfway decent, he'll tell her, "Yo, throw a body shot." She not waiting. She's not expecting it.
No,
Yeah.
fucking a well placed fucking shot to the left.
Reminds me of how Pacquiao used to cover, how he used to block punches. He used to elevate himself mad high because he knew that nobody was going to go to his body.
Mhm.
Right. Or the way Benavidez blocks punches, you know, with his face.
Like a mummy. The fucking mummy.
Yeah,
Big ass
blocking
mummy.
punches with your face is only gonna last so long, though, man.
Shit.
Ask Joe Joyce.
Right? You don't
actually,
become known
I
and
never
having a
agree with
durable chin without fucking getting hit.
I want to agree with that 100%. I'm not gonna lie. His
No,
defense is like
me neither.
solid.
It's not that solid, but he's how God take the plunge of the punches. That's it. It's
No,
nothing flashy.
I mean solid like compared to like I wouldn't call him like someone like hey, for example, like Joe Joyce or like shit like Edgar
Oh, I didn't
Berlanga.
know.
I wouldn't say
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
No,
Those
it's
guys
not
don't have
that
a-
bad. It's not that bad, but it
didn't
ain't
call
great.
him-
I wouldn't
call
even
him
say it's
Joe
good.
Joyce. I didn't call him Joe Joyce. I just brought
Who,
up Joe
Benavidez?
Joyce as an example.
Yeah.
It's not as bad as Joe Joyce. Like Joe Joyce's face is how he blocked. Like that is how he blocks.
Yeah, that
punches,
is
bro.
his defense.
That is his defense. Like you know
He
what I'm
drills
saying?
that shit. In the gym.
Hey, like truth be told, I know you don't want to hear this, Bulls, but Anthony Yar's gonna get cooked that day, bro.
You think he's gonna get cooked? Like for real?
Yeah. I think
Like,
he's gonna get fried, to be honest.
Nah.
Like
I don't know, bro. I don't
I
know.
think he's got a better shot than you think, man.
I don't know if he'll get knocked out, but I know he's gonna
I
get
know
fried.
he
Like it's
won't
gonna
get
get to a
knocked out.
point people are gonna look at it and just be like, damn. Not so sure you want to see this.
I can wholeheartedly say, like, I would stake everything that Anthony Yard isn't getting stopped, bro.
I don't know
I don't
about.
think so.
I don't think he's
I
gonna win
don't know
at all.
about that. I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that.
Sorry
Ray.
about what?
I don't
That
know
he
about.
doesn't get stuff?
No, what I'm saying, he telling me that Anthony gonna get cooked. I'm like, nah, Anthony could punch. Fuck is you talking about? Anthony, I think Anthony Yard punches harder than David Morrell. And if Anthony get in with a hot one, yeah, I think he could hurt Dave. I don't know about that, Ray. I don't know
No,
about that.
and I'm nothing if not reasonable, bro. And for as decent of a combination puncher as David is, he don't got popped the same way as Kovalev or as a better Biev, bro. So I don't think he stops Anthony
I'm
Yard
gonna say
because
that the
better
speed.
Biev
I'm
had
not
to nail
saying
his
stop.
ass.
I'm
I'm
saying he's
talking.
gonna get.
Better
I never said
Biev
he's
had
gonna
to
stop
nail
him.
that motherfucker to the mat, bro.
My
Like, it
shit
takes a
is that
lot.
Davis combinations are not they fast, right? So they
Man.
look they fast, so they look flashy, but them shits is ass.
Bro, but he
Like
shoots from the hip. You see that shit, right? There's no way that he has pop on those shots.
this, yeah,
I'm not saying he's gonna knock him out. I'm saying like Anthony Yard's gonna look embarrassed at times. Not embarrassed because he's getting like school, but like embarrassed because he just can't take what's coming back. Like he's just gonna be overwhelmed with what's going on.
Fam.
Nah,
I can't
you,
agree with you,
I
fam.
don't know, bro. I don't know.
Hey,
If he this the thing. This is my rationale. This guy wasn't afraid to trade with Artur. Fuck is he gonna be afraid to trade with David?
He's not.
Honestly,
That
I
dude
think
was
I think
trading
Yard
with
has some pretty
Artur,
underrated
Ray.
defense, bro.
Man,
no, he
you
doesn't.
know what?
Yeah, and then now you've lost me completely.
Stephanie Hahn is looking worse for wear out of the two of them.
She is, honestly. She won the round. I know what you mean, country. That face wise, she looked lumped up, but she did win that round though. It's just she looks lumped up.
The other one,
If you
At
just
the
showed
risk
up
of
to the
sounding
fight, you
like
would
a
think he's
hater,
getting
bro,
ass
I'm
whipped.
going.
Danielle
I'm
looks
going with
like
Anthony Yarde.
a lot fresher and a lot more
Hmm?
energetic, and there's no marks on her in comparison, man.
Yeah, I said she looked like her skin is made out of old fucking Timberland boots, bro. Old
Yeah,
Timberland
and
suede.
she's younger.
That
That's the
too.
other thing.
She's 23, I think it is.
Her skin's tighter and fucking.
Pussy's tighter, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to relax. You cover the sport, Julius.
Oh,
Yeah, you ain't gonna get no argument
right.
from
Yo,
us.
you're right. I'm out of pocket. I'm bugging. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Fucking Miss IQ is gonna come in with a chancla and fuck you up.
Fucking chancla, bro.
Yeah, Jules will be in the middle of the screen saying something, and his chocolate will come flying and hit him right in the head.
Boom!
Rounds is whizzing by.
Fucking
But
kill it.
Stephanie should be up though. She should be up by now.
Shit, Jules, you'll have to grab the sword to defend yourself.
I might. Shit.
No wonder you keep him right there behind you.
Just in case, yo. Just in case I got a good left hook. She's shaking and baking now. Shaking and baking. Using that jab.
What are you at? I'm at like 138 and counting.
121.
It's weird how the different broadcasts have different times.
Yeah, right now she's doing okay. She's definitely respecting Paulina. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
She's respecting her. Like, yeah, I can't just do whatever.
Well, yeah, because she got knocked down last time. She didn't.
Shout out to the Gooch. David's lack of power will encourage. I agree, Gooch. Yard to go for a knockout. I agree that I don't cook. I don't know, bro. He couldn't cook David Morrell. How you gonna cook Yard?
All
He
right,
ain't cook
first,
Morrell.
Anthony
He
Yarde
did
is
get
not a
hurt
great fighter.
against
Like,
David
let's
Morrell.
get that
Bro,
out of the way
David
right now.
Morrell is not a great fighter.
Yeah, but it's not like
He had
David
10
Morrell
fights,
had like a
bro.
real
He
close
had
fight.
10
with him.
fights. He had 10 fights.
Yeah, like I
He put
can't see
David on
that.
his, he
I
put
don't
David on
agree,
his
Ray.
seat. Like, I don't know, man.
Yeah,
You saying that?
know
You
what
saying
kind
that?
of-
You know you saying that, fucking Ray? Because of the fucking Lyndon Arthur fight. That's why. But David ain't gonna do none of that. He's not gonna do none of that. All that moving around, all that jabbing. He ain't gonna do none of that.
I don't know. I just haven't seen Yard look really like good in his career. Like, I feel like people just gave him credit for looking good while getting knocked out by fucking what's his name?
Bob
Betterby.
Kovalev, Bob
Kovalev
Betterby.
Oh, I
and
forgot
Richard-
about that. Yeah, that too.
Yeah, that's fair. But I kind of in with Ray on this one. I think. Do you remember the Tim Seuss debut in the United States? Who was he fighting?
Terrell Gachet.
Yeah.
I kind of see what that kind of performance for Benavides. That Benavides being Tim Seuss. That maybe he gets hurt. Maybe it goes down. But after that, he's gonna win wide. It's not gonna be like a split decision. No, I don't think so.
I'm anticipating something wilder than y'all because I'm like, what, David going to shake and bake, move and punch, he going to box? No, we going to trade. They going to trade. You don't hit like that. Yard hit. He can hit. He ain't better be, but he can punch. I think he punches harder than David Morrell.
I mean, I think it's a 50-50 fight. I'm going to have to pick somebody before it comes, but,
Yeah, but
I mean,
David
right now, I
ain't
think it's
exactly
50-50
known for
fight.
being a big mover either, you know?
That's what I'm saying. That like y'all saying that shit like he gonna stick and move and shit like nah, that ain't what he do.
Look, I understand that. I understand that you think that the Boston fight was rigged. The
Mhm.
Boston wasn't even trying.
Mhm.
I choose to believe otherwise. I think for all his shortcomings, Benavides has enough power and speed to discourage a guy as durable as Boswick. So yeah, if you can do that to that guy, it's gonna beat Jardim.
Well, we shall see. I ain't make
We
a
shall
pick
see,
yet.
yes.
I ain't make a pick yet, but I'm just saying he says something else. So don't try to clean it up for Ray. Ray said he gonna
Oh,
cook
I'll
him.
say it one more time. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
I
going
mean,
to Friday.
here's
Ray
my
said he
thing. Here's
gonna
my
cook
issue with
him.
Benavidez at 175. Here's my issue with Benavidez at 175. You got two fights there. All right, one was against a broken dude who's close to 40 years old. You
Word.
look pedestrian. Yeah, you got the decision, but you look pedestrian. And then you fight a dude with 10 professional fights, and you get put on your seat. You win another pedestrian decision. Like,
Word.
dude, like at 175, you're not looking that good, bro. You're not the monster. Like, you look like just a regular good fighter. And Yard is also a very good
David
fighter.
Benavidez
So,
is a monster. He's a
He's a
monster.
monster.
Oh,
You know what I'm
God.
talking about.
Alex,
You don't
Alex, I
know
understand.
nothing about boxing.
What are you talking to,
Alex,
Pete?
No.
What are you talking about?
I understand that.
What are you
For
talking to,
example,
Pete?
I will give you Morel because Morel looked like shit.
What are you talking to,
on his
Pete?
last fight. But Boswick went with a knockout. If he was watched, the next fight would have been a wrap for him.
David
But he won.
Benavidez is gonna beat him.
Like in two, how long it took Boswick to win that fight? Like 2 rounds.
Yeah, the guy after David Benavidez, right?
Yeah. So I'm not gonna say that motherfucker was washed.
I'm
just
not gonna
because
say
he
the
lost.
guy was washed. I'm gonna say that they paid fucking
I didn't say
Boswick.
washed, I said a
Okay,
broken.
No.
That's
No,
the contention.
My theory is very simple. They paid Vosdick to spar David while the cameras was rolling. That motherfucker wasn't trying. Like, no, he wasn't trying, bro.
Okay. Look, if Jards do something crazy, I will agree with you. Really. Because other way, it doesn't make any sense that Jard wins that fight.
But I mean, what David walks around over 200, you should be a beast at 175, but you only are at 168.
Well,
You know what I mean? So
Michael
far, what
Michael
we've
says
seen.
David is a slick black fighter.
He is. I mean, he's one of the
God,
slickest, blackest fighters
Oh
I
wow,
ever
look
saw.
at the scorecard. They got bumped.
God
He's
damn.
one of the
They got
blackest
Yeah,
slick
man.
fighters I've ever
Right.
seen.
Hey, Jules, look how wide.
Yeah,
the
they
gap
got it
was
what?
in
No,
the
but
car.
that's how I have it. Like, she's
But
working for it.
73 with the knockdown. I mean,
No,
that's
look,
a little
look,
wide.
no. She's working for it because we're watching the rounds, and the rounds don't look easy. But she is piling them up,
Yeah.
though. She is.
Right, but I mean, I would think it
Yeah.
would be a little bit closer than 73, 78.
No, by 4 rounds is right. They've already did 8. They're in the
No,
ninth. She was only had the 1 knockdown, so that makes sense. That means Han won all the rounds since the knockdown.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is Paulina is working, but Stephanie is finishing the combinations way better than Paulina. Paulina is punching the air
Yeah.
after
Yeah.
every exchange. That is what's giving it the edge. I think that's going to press the
Damn.
Chelsea also.
Yeah, and her ass is nicer.
I don't know about that.
That is true. Ooh, good right hand. Yo, Paulina got a chin, man.
But the Colombian has bigger tits, man.
No.
That's
He's got a
true
point.
also.
He's got a point.
Oh, better chin too. Shit, she taking the motherfucking. Oof.
She taking some lumps.
Mm-hmm.
Get off the ropes.
Mm.
Get off the ropes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, Stephanie Han look like she don't look Philippine, man. She look like she look like a gook. She
No,
look like
she's
she know how to dig
Korean.
tunnels
She's
and shit.
Korean. She's Korean.
Same shit. They dig tunnels too.
Korean and what?
Shut the
She's
fuck
mixed.
up. He said same slant.
She's
You know what I
mixed.
mean?
She looks like she's like Korean and American or something.
She is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Get off them ropes.
But she isn't. I forgot you're the United States. You don't think that
She's
not-
giving up a lot of fucking ring coverage.
Yeah. The broad that's doing her cuts, her body is crazy. You can't see it with the t-shirt,
Yeah, nah, right?
but she's bad than a motherfucker.
Yeah,
used
no,
to
you can
fight.
tell under all that baggy clothes there's a fucking
Mhm.
body under
She
that
used to
shit.
fight. She used to fight. I don't think she fight anymore.
Who is that?
¿Y pa' qué te va a pelear, man? Oh my
Pero
God.
I forgot her fucking
Claudia
name. It's a
Trejos?
no. The cut woman in Paulina's corner.
Yeah.
What is?
Yeah,
her
I'm looking at
fucking
it right
name?
now. It says voice of Claudia Trejos, though.
No, Claudia's translating. That's what that
yeah.
is.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
she's translating. Yeah.
No,
No, that's like that chick on Jurassic World, that white chick from she's also on
Dallas
fucking
Howard?
Bryce Dallas Howard.
Yes, bro, that body
My
is
God.
banging, bro. Lord, bro. Toby
Big
Maguire
cities,
picked
bro.
the wrong bitch.
She's bro, thick
He
city, and
did,
she's the
bro.
mayor, dog.
Yeah, Toby Maguire fucked up, bro. You fumbled the bag.
Fumbled.
Seven,
It's Teofimo, bro.
Yeah, it's Teofimo, bro.
It's Teofimo.
That's what happened when you fake you New York credentials, man.
Oh, she going for the gusto and
Yeah,
last.
she going
Okay.
for it now. It's the last round. She knows she needs it.
Yeah.
She knows.
Oh, yeah.
She knows she needs it. It could get
Yeah, but
weird right here.
Stephanie's still. It's the left. The left is doing the work. at
It's
the end of
never
the
a good
combination.
sign when you begging the fighter to stop moving. That's not that. That's
Yeah.
not that. Fighters should never do that. Like, don't beg her to stop moving. She's gonna move. You got to
That's
close that
frustration.
distance.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta solve that problem yourself, man. Don't
Exactly.
No, yeah, that's not.
You
You're
gotta
not
grab him by
supposed
the
to do
pussy.
that because
stand
your
and
opponent.
fight.
Yeah, Paulina is desperate.
How
Yeah.
You're
dare you
supposed to do
move?
that
Stand
because your
here in front
opponent.
of me and fight, damn it.
Your opponent now has
Why you
something
talk?
that can
Why,
frustrate you.
why you talking and losing? That clock is tick motherfucking talking.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, if he's not a Hail Mary punches, Paulina is cooked.
Just grab her
She's
by the
not doing
pussy,
this
bro.
She's getting hit. She is getting hit.
Oh,
Good
nice
chin, but
uppercut.
Oh, titty show.
Titty.
Little titties.
Yeah, she had to fix that real quick. Saw that it was about to pop out.
Yeah.
She was about to pop out and show us.
Yeah,
You know what I
she's
mean?
got
Let
this.
it-
She's got this in the
hey,
bag. But
let
it was
that
a
pop
work.
out. By the night,
It
you
was
good.
a workman-like performance that this doesn't. I already said it before the fight. I think Holly beats either one, so it's not really going to matter if she makes it there or not. If Holly gets the winner, Holly wins, becomes a champion at 135.
Yeah.
Campeon. And I'd love to see it, man. I fucks with Holly heavy.
Yeah, that would
No,
make her
yeah, I
a
love
four-weight
Holly.
world champion. Four-weight world champion. She had a title at three
Yeah,
weights.
the only other great
And she-
fucking hot, like the
And
only
she
other
a solid
great
motherfucker
UFC
outside
fighter
of the
like
ring.
that
You know
is
what I mean?
fucking Amanda Nunez too, también, bro.
Does she
Shit.
still fight, bro? Amanda?
No.
Nah.
She's
Yeah,
retired.
no,
they're
she
trying
is.
to get her
She's
to
coming
come back,
back.
but she's like, nah, she's done, bro.
Really? I thought she said she wanted to come back to fight Kayla Harrison.
That
She
wouldn't
said
be a
she
bad
wanted to
fight.
come back, but like her heart's still in the whole family thing, man. Like she's had her whole
Yeah, I
career.
don't
Like
think she
you
should
saw her
come
last
back,
fight,
bro.
her loss to Penna. Like, bro, she wasn't. The choke wasn't even set in, bro, and she just had a little regular look on
That
her face, give
wasn't
her a little
her
tap. And I was
last
like, "You
fight,
good? You got it."
but
Yeah,
yeah, it wasn't her
That
last
wasn't her
fight.
last one.
She didn't want to
Nah.
labor for it, bro.
Dude,
She won
fucked
the
She fought
Cyborg's
after that.
ass.
rematch against her, and then
Nu-
she beat some random chick.
Nunez,
Oh yeah,
Nunez
you
fucked
right. You right.
Cyborg's
Okay.
ass up real good.
Oh, I remember that. She fucked Cyborg up, man.
Yeah,
Pissed the shit
quick
out of
Man,
her.
Nunez
too,
is a
man.
G. Y'all
I
ever
was
seen
like,
her in person,
damn.
man? Her head is fucking huge, bro. It don't even look real.
I didn't think that Cyborg was gonna go out that quick.
Yeah, man. I met her at a Muay Thai tournament years ago, man. I didn't never realize that girl's head was so damn big. She ain't tall, but her head is fucking huge.
Who? Cyborg?
Fucking
Amanda
Munoz.
Nunez.
Munoz.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
Nunez, yeah.
They'll probably do the fight with Holly and Stephanie somewhere. I mean, like, ideally, you would do it in New Mexico because she got a lot of fans out there, Holly. But El Paso, Texas, if you do it in Texas, the people in New Mexico will come over to watch that fight. So it works either way. Texas would be
It's
more
gonna be
ideal.
rowdy if they do though, because New Mexico and Texas don't get along very well. Oh,
Oh,
Damn,
really?
my
I
bad.
didn't
My
know that.
fucking
Yeah,
I
audio
didn't-
cut out bad.
there's
It's
a
true.
big rivalry there, man. They don't like each other for real.
You don't like people from New Mexico? Real talk.
Fuck no.
Really?
Nah, I can't stand anybody not from Texas though.
Oh shit!
No, there is. There's a bad rivalry there. I
That
don't
means
know.
he
I
don't
don't
like
know.
you, country.
Huh?
He said he don't like nobody that's not from Texas.
Oh well, I can't do nothing about that.
Yes, you
Aren't
can. You can
from
move to Texas.
California?
Yeah,
Country?
I'm from California.
Yeah, I knew you were
But
gay.
I got family in New Mexico though.
I knew there was something gay about you, country.
Coming from you, I take that as a
Fucking
compliment because
I
you're the one
just
with the
couldn't put my
longer hair.
finger on it, but I knew there was something gay about you, country.
Yes, you could.
Angel's
That's
crying.
you
Angel's crying, bro. Hey, Angel's crying, bro. You
No,
see that?
but no. In all honesty, bro, I never heard
yeah,
of a New Mexico.
pobrecito.
There's no
rivalry or
crying
anything
in
like that.
baseball.
No, there is.
Why's she crying?
She shouldn't be. Somebody tell her she fought.
Oh,
well,
come
man.
on, man.
No,
You
I
fought
can't
like
stand
a
she
G. You
fought
can't
Mama,
cry,
no,
dog.
Yeah, she
llores.
fought well, man.
She fought her little heart
Yeah,
out.
there's no crying in baseball, bro. What the
She fought what? Like, you don't got nothing to be ashamed of, man. You fought your ass off. You made her bleed. You knocked her down. You got it.
Yeah, she gave a real good account of
She
herself.
gave a
should
good
hold
account
her
of
chin up.
herself. Like, you don't got nothing to be ashamed of.
I think it's one of those things like
No,
he probably thinks she
pobrecita.
couldn't do more.
You hate to see it.
Stephanie
I mean, you
fought
got
well,
people
but
that cheat
I
that
didn't
played
say.
Stephanie
Stephanie fought
Katana in the
well,
first
but
Mortal
she
Kombat.
Hey, D style. I didn't say it was between New Mexico and El Paso. I was saying between New Mexico and Texas, the whole state.
No, no,
Han
honestly though,
trains
like
in
that's
Las
my first time
Cruces, New
hearing about that.
Mexico. There is no rivalry with El Paso and New Mexico. Would be a big Southwest fight. I agree, D Styles. I agree. That was country filling my head up full of bullshit that New Mexico stole
Oh, man,
all
I've
the
actually
Texas
read shit
bitches
about
and
that, dude. I've actually read shit about that for real, man. You act like I'm just fucking making it up
no,
out
you
of the
made
air.
that up just like that Kermel and Moten footage. You made that shit up.
Fuck you!
That
You know
nigga
what?
said he
That
wanted
was a
to
real fight,
Nigga,
damn it. Fuck
where?
you.
You just imagined it.
I'm
Shit.
sorry, country. I
Fucking
call
country over here
bullshit so
lying
quick on
about
that one,
shit.
bro.
Rules, man. You
Yo,
know,
you
I'm
Jules is
not had
telling
up your bitch ass,
you,
man.
Jules is telling country like what they're telling this kid when they sound when you saw I saw an alien. No, you just imagined it.
Just imagined it, yo. You just
You just
imagined it.
imagined
You
it.
know
Good
what?
fight.
All you motherfuckers, como mierda y putas, man.
Good pronunciation, country.
I
No,
give you a
that
7.
was pretty good, country. That's actually
That
Damn,
was
pretty good.
actually pretty fucking
Yeah,
good.
I'm actually
was
pretty
that
impressed with that one.
was that Berlanga talking Spanish?
No, I'll tell you what.
He sounds better
Tell
than
you what,
Berlanga, man.
country just spoke more Spanish than Danny Garcia did this whole fucking year. Clap
que
for
sí,
country.
que sí,
Oh
que
yeah,
no,
good
que
shit,
no.
Que
country.
sí, que sí. Que sí, que sí, que no.
No, que sí.
Hell yeah. Hey, country hopped in this
Que
bitch
sí
like Donde
venías,
está
que sí
la
que.
biblioteca.
And that's Jennifer. That's her older sister. That's the one that Katie fought a couple of years ago. Yeah, Holly beats her, man. Holly beats
Oh
her. I don't have
yeah,
a
no,
doubt in my
Holly.
mind.
That's that's an
I don't
easy
have a
lick
doubt in
for
my
Holly.
mind. Holly beats her.
Yo, I was so disappointed in Alicia, bro. Like, man, for the finance, like, man, you're a company
Yeah.
woman. But let's be honest. Let's be honest. We're upset as fans because we are fans. That's we're
No, no,
fucking
yeah, I still lick her ass
we're
though.
fans. Oh, me too, bro. I lick her bone. But if you think about it, if you had the chance, bro, like let's say you're Tank Davis, they're gonna pay you, let's say 20 million to fight a YouTuber. Would you do it?
No, see, this is the thing. I get what you're saying, that a lot
Yeah.
of people would make the same decision that he is making, right? But
Mhm.
that doesn't justify it. Here's
Exactly.
here's the reality. I don't have that opportunity. I am just a customer. That's all I am. I'm not omniscient. I'm not omnipotent. I don't have to sympathize. I don't have to think. I don't have to wonder. You put out a product. Do I like it? No. Very simple.
Yo, but
Let's not complicate something that is simple. Real talk, you a boxing fan. Undefeated, you a boxing fan. Is that the fight that you want to see Gervonta Davis in?
No, no. Honestly,
no.
if I could just say it, the one quote it reminds me of. You're a Watchmen fan, right?
Mm-hmm.
When Ozymandias is telling his grand scheme to Doctor Manhattan, and
Mm-hmm.
Manhattan, all he can say is without condoning or condemning. I
I
understand.
understand.
Yeah, I understand the move, and I'm not gonna condemn him for the move because it's not a move that any other fucker wouldn't have taken in that position.
But the reason, see, this is the thing. When you say that, right? Maybe if you're a fighter, you cannot condone or condemn because you know that if you were in that position, you'd make the same decision. That's what that is. That if you say I can't condone it or condemn it, yeah, maybe if you're a fighter, you can't. But that's not us. We're
As a
customers.
customer, as a
Yeah.
paying
We're
customer though, yeah, no, fuck that.
customers. We're
Yeah, and
customers.
and when that whole Jacob and Canelo shit popped up, I didn't like it because but I'd understand it. Canelo, you giving us fights, Kovalev, Kodo, Golovkin. You've been fucking
Entiende,
undisputed.
entiende que tú estás hablando de un muchacho que tiene 30 años. He's not in his mid 30s like Canelo with over 60 fights. He's not in his mid 30s and has 1 year left in the sport of boxing like Anthony Joshua. You have a young man in his prime years who refuses to fight his contemporaries, but he makes time for this. And that's the context. And the real problem with a lot of things now is that when there's context, it's deliberately overlooked. That, yeah, Tank, maybe if you had fought Shakur and Loma and all these other people, we wouldn't
Exactly.
give you a hard time about it. But you didn't fight any of them, dog. And
Like,
you're ducking Lamont. Like, Dog, we gonna
Bro, there
act
were
like he
three
not ducking his
unified
guy?
champions. There were three
Exactly.
unified champions and an undisputed champion all in your weight class, and you didn't fight any of them.
Yeah, like this. The context is simple. Not just the fighters that you never fought, but you literally dipping on a dude that you was supposed to run it back with. It looked like he
Exactly.
chased. It really looked like he chasing you out of boxing, high key. Cause you ran to Jake like, nah, fuck that. We
And
doing this
and
now.
and I know y'all are saying, he
He
Jake
knocked you
got the
down,
chance
bro. He
to
knocked you
Jake has
down.
the chance to like humiliate him, bro. This motherfucker don't care. He don't give a fuck. Like, would it be nice? Yeah, knock him down once or
Yeah,
humiliate. He don't give a fuck.
I
No,
agree
he
with
would.
I agree with Q
That I
just said.
think.
He goes, "Can you imagine what people would have said if Canelo drew with Triple G and never gave him the rematch?"
Exactly.
No, you know what? I've had a sparring session back when I was like probably like 18, 19. I was around 200 pounds, like 190, 200 back then. And I sparred with a homeboy who was around 140-ish. And yeah, bro, you feel like you're fighting a kid, bro. And the whole thing he told me the entire time after was like, bro, I couldn't get past your fucking jab. And it's like, yeah, because I mean, it's so easy just to pop one out, and you're so far away, like it's just so easy, bro. Like and I'm not saying Jake's a fucking, a great boxer or anything, but it's gonna be like that, bro. No matter how many years you have, bro, you're gonna struggle to get past that jab, and it's all gonna be about
Bro,
how like gassed Jake's gonna be, to be honest.
think about all the years we heard, oh no, even though I don't like that motherfucker Haney, I hate him. Think about all the times we heard, oh, Haney's too big. He needs to come down to fight
Yo,
Tank.
that's
And
a
now
fact.
and now you're gonna fight a motherfucker that fights at 190 to 200
Not even that.
pounds.
His whole excuse for draining
Mhm.
Ryan about, oh, well,
Hey, that's why. Hey,
Yeah,
that's
he
what I
he's
he
too
said
wasn't
big.
no
earlier.
bigger than me.
That's what I
Yeah.
said earlier, y'all. It's an exhibition to protect Tank. That's it. That is the only reason. Protect his record, protect his health, everything. Because I agree with Modu is saying, like, I fought too and shit. And when a person is a certain size, I'm sorry, your skills mean nothing. At a certain point in size difference, your skills mean for shit, bro. That's
I
just
mean,
the way it is, man.
you see all the parallels that you can draw between the second Fury fight and the second Lamont Roach fight, right? Like, bro, I genuinely believe like Roach was coming for your ass, bro, and he was gonna take it. He was gonna fleece Johnson your ass.
Bro, he put you down, bro, in a fight you didn't win, and you know you got put down. You know it in the back of your mind.
No,
You can
no,
play it off
worse
how you
than
want.
that. No,
Everybody
no,
knows it.
worse than
Yeah,
that.
he
He
saw
didn't
it.
get put down. Lamont made you kneel before him, bro. That's
Yeah,
worse.
even worse, bro.
Because you
Yep.
can
He
get
took a
caught
knee
with
and
a
looked right.
flash
Yep.
knockdown
And
like
ran
Loma
away.
did
And ran
and
away
jump
after
right
the
back
knee.
up. But no, he made you so flustered and so unknowing what the fuck to do that you kneeled before him, bro. That's worse. I
And
would
you
rather you
tried to
drop.
bite
Mhm.
him on top of it, you know?
The worst part
Did he?
is that he got you out here lying, and then you got the bitch that made your hair come out and call you a liar. Like, that's
Yeah.
worse, bro.
No, and the
Well,
funniest
that and like I said, the fact that he tried to bite him on the fucking boxing glove. Like
And
no,
his
the
what?
dick is
funniest part
little.
about all that shit is I was in jail when I heard
Fez,
all this shit.
Fez
So we're
representing H
laughing our
Town.
fucking ass off, laughing at Tank about, bro, his own hairdresser came out and told him he was lying.
Yeah.
And his
Bro, we
dick is
were
little.
fucking roasting his ass, bro. Like, man, I wish I could have been there whenever all this fucking shit was going on live. Because, oh, I would have fucking roasted Tank alive, too.
I'm not gonna lie, the way Tank is moving, honestly, fuck Tank. But the way he's moving makes me a Benavidez fan. At least that motherfucker's gonna fight somebody. And he took the money from
Yeah,
Saudi and he's
I'll
like,
give
all
him his
right,
respect about that. He
yeah,
does fight people.
All right,
yeah.
let's calm down. I feel like we're about to start lowering the bar a bit too low. We about to just start saying, "Yo, you woke up and you fought someone today.
Fuck it. Hey, fuck it.
Congratulations,
Benavidez.
nigga."
Hey, Benavidez on the pound for pound list. Fuck it,
Well,
man.
come
It's
on,
just
even
I was
Rolly's
about to say,
fighting
yeah,
more.
let's slow it down. For the first time, he's actually fighting a threat. For
Hey,
the first time.
even Rolly's
For the
fighting
first
more
time.
people than Tank, man. I mean, come on.
hey, how old is David? Like 28?
I think so.
Nah,
Yeah.
he's gotta be 30
No,
right now,
you know
right?
what? I don't know if it's, I
Yeah, he
wouldn't
ain't
say a
30
hot
yet.
take, but I kind of got like a little bit of eye opener. I feel like that Ryan fight was the worst thing that could have happened to Tank. because he hit such a high ceiling that he was never gonna like recapture that. So it painted him into a corner that you just go back to fighting these Hammond Eggers, and now people they expect more of you because of the numbers you present with, because of how big that fight was. You never went above and beyond that. The same thing that you do with Pedraza, you never went above and beyond that. And that
Hmm.
Ryan fight really screwed your career over because you were chilling in your lane, doing your thing, making your money. But once you had that Ryan fight, everything needed to be bigger or comparable to that, and you were never going to be able to like recapture that.
Yo, thinking about it, this whole crop of American fighters are ass. Ryan, your ass. Tank, get the fuck out of here. Tail, another motherfucker. Who is Bud the only American fighter we got left?
Bro,
And then Jack.
honestly, hold on, because I'll be fucking for real with you, like. And as much as I hate fucking Haney, bro, this
Oh
next fight,
fuck.
hold on, this next fight is gonna make or break his career, bro. Because
And I'm
if he goes in and he's able to beat fucking Norman Jr., bro, and even if it's in boring fashion, bro, because I already know the only way fucking Haney can win that fight. But even if he can go in there and swim without getting wet, bro, that's gonna be impressive to me because
Why?
I
yeah,
because I got Brian Norman knocking his ass the fuck out.
yeah. I
Also,
want
why?
I want Brian
But
to
it
knock
takes
him
two to
out.
tango, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I want.
Haney's good enough to
Yeah,
survive
I'm not going to be
and
impressed
win
if
a
he
fight.
goes swimming
Can we
around the
say?
ring.
Can we say though? Even if he survives, because of Turkey's Tom and Jerry comment, do you think he gets away with just surviving this
Oh
time?
Fuck
nah, no, no, no,
no.
no, 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 no,
Turkey ain't
no.
putting
But
up
like
No,
with
he
that
it's
can't
shit.
do
gonna.
two back to back like that.
You know what I'm saying? That it's hard to imagine that he engages Brian at any point in that fight. Cause like, dog, Brian hits him. He's gonna go down.
He's gonna
But
fold up like a lawn chair.
I'm saying, so the real shit is like I said it already. I'll say it again. It's really hard to imagine that you could treat Jose the way you did, but you're gonna take chances with Brian. You're gonna let your hands go with Brian. That yeah, I
No,
don't
yeah.
see
Let me
that
know when Elvis enters the building, bro.
exactly. Like I don't see that. Like
Wasn't that
no,
confirmed though? Like that it was because of the fucking Ryan fight was gonna be on the card, basically. Like they said, yo, you gonna fight like that?
I mean I guess, but it doesn't make sense, Ray. It doesn't make sense that if you can style on Jose, if you can, and you feel that you can during the fight, that yo, this dude is slow, his punches are slow, his feet are slow. I could piece him up 3 times real quick. I could style on him. If you had to be that careful with him, it's because you nervous, bro. It's because you nervous. There's no
Yeah, that's
other
a mental
explanation.
issue.
You in the ring with him. You see, yo, the dude is slow. He can't really catch up to me. If that's how you feel. But you ain't feel that way. You ain't want to do nothing. You
Ryan
didn't
left
want
them
to do
gun
nothing.
shy.
Hey,
it's
Joe,
Yeah.
it's
read the super chat.
Shout out to Oscar Jimenez. The panel is saying Tank ain't long enough or hard enough with his jab to get Jake Paul, and the girth isn't there either. Jules, what the fuck do you agree? Yeah, I agree with that shit, bro. He don't got
He's
the
just he's
package.
just a little short, stumpy chode.
Yeah, he don't got the package for that delivery. He don't
Yeah,
have it.
Yeah, no.
little pickle fucker ain't making it, man.
Tank
Pimple
Tank
dick,
Tank is a
pimple
Jules
dick.
going. Tank is a fucking chode going up against a fucking big thick broad, bro. Like you're not gonna be able to reach, bro. It's too much
Yeah,
ass.
bro.
Bro,
Pimple dick
that
Jake
is a
don't have
Vienna
it.
sausage going against a bratwurst.
That's like throwing that's a Vienna sausage getting thrown in a project hallway, bro. It's not gonna work.
You know what I'm saying? Not even a hot dog. It's a
Tank
Vienna,
not
man.
doing no damage,
Hey, it's
bro.
that little. Hey, it's the Armor brand
That
too.
Timid
shit
It's
ain't going
zero,
in the
the
grill.
bro.
Armor brand.
HP zero, bro. All right, you got no hit points. Okay, they go tell Les. This is the guy.
Yo,
Pay
real
attention.
quick. Yo,
No, 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 real quick. This is the guy that Boots may have to fight for the WBA title, the one in yellow trunks. Go ahead, Virtuoso.
that's what I was about to get to, bro. Like, how you guys feel about Canelo sparring Boots, man? Aren't you guys, afraid that Bud's gonna get it this time?
No,
I
I don't
mean,
give a shit. Well,
Exactly.
Nah,
I mean,
I was about
like
to say,
it's
here's my take,
no,
man.
no. Here's
Go ahead,
my
Jules.
take.
Bob, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead, go ahead.
It's good sparring though. I think we all have to admit. Yeah, I mean that's good sparring. You need an ambidextrous switch hitter who can mimic Bud. Yeah, he can mimic Bud. He's not Bud, but nobody's Bud. Bud is Bud. So it's like, yeah, that's some good sparring. That's what I would say. That's good preparation for that fight.
No, yeah, like I saw the picture side by side of Crawford with Shakur and Canelo with the boots, and I'm like, well, when you put them side by side like that, it looks like one guy is training for the other guy and the other one isn't. Like, because who better could you get to train for Crawford? And what the fuck is
yo.
Shakur gonna teach you? Like, how to run?
Exactly. Like, yo, but
Same thing for Crawford.
Canelo
Same
got
thing for Crawford.
boots. And
The same
yeah,
thing for
like
Crawford. Who do you really get to prepare you for a Canelo, bro?
You get
Like,
a lot of guys to prepare you for
uh,
Canelo. John Ryder,
you know
Israel
what I mean? Is
Madrim.
who
Yep.
can give you an edge? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, that's here's what I think. I think remember I think I forget who mentioned it earlier. You're like, yo, how Crawford didn't even actually have a game plan against Spence. I think that's Canelo's approach. He's not concerned with Crawford showing him anything he hasn't seen before. He's just going to train his ass off, get him, a variation
I
of
don't
sparring
agree with
partners.
that. You didn't bring Boots in because you don't have a plan. I would say that about Crawford, that you would spar a Jesus Ramos, for example. That'd be good sparring just because of the physical dimensions that he's about the same height as Canelo. Not exactly the same approach, but it's the kind of thing he's going to want to close the gap on you. He wants to throw bent on punches, hooks to the body. This is what you need to work around. So there are guys that he can get to mimic Canelo. Obviously, they're not Canelo, but the same applies to Boots. Boots is not Bud.
Hey,
Good, he
Jules.
can mimic him,
That's
but
what I'm
he's
saying.
not
There's little
Bud.
guys that can
Hey,
help
Jules. Joshua says that
condition certain
Bivol
things,
used
but to truly prepare
Madrimov.
you for those two dudes for each
Hold on,
other.
Alex. I was
Nah.
saying something, brother. Hold on. Joshua says Bivol used Madrimov for Canelo. Is that true? Did he?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
and all week I've been seeing, oh, Canelo,
Why the fuck does
Bud.
Xander look so fucking
Xander.
determined, bro? Like, are you trying to burn a hole in the ring? The fuck is his problem?
Yeah.
You see this guy?
Yeah.
Fucking Patalitos is about to shoot out of his eyes.
He looks like
bro.
bro. He looked like he's mad he didn't get Bad Bunny tickets or something.
Did you see the bodega poppy in the background, bro? Did you see his ass, the old dude behind him?
He's looking like someone took his bottle of coquille away, man. I mean, damn.
Nah, bro. He's looking at his unification, bro.
I'll tell you what, Tellez got some shit though. I can see him giving Boots some problems. I can see that.
Yeah, Celeste is good.
He got something.
Fucking Boots. That's another American. God damn.
Yeah,
Virgil too.
Yeah, I mean
Bro,
when they
Virgil?
show him sparring with Canelo, they got the Boots fans gassing him up again, thinking he's Bud. Come on.
I'm saying.
No, bro, I saw some fucking guy like zoom in super close to Canelo's face, like, oh,
I
Boots
seen
was
that
in there
dumb
wilding as a south. I'm like, bro, shut the fuck
Bro,
up, bro.
According to
I can
boxing,
hear the bitterness in your fucking
was that
feet.
according to boxing? That guy, like, yo, that dude be doing like you doing too
Bruh.
much. How do you do this every day, bro? Like,
Bro, I can
how do
hear
you have the
bitterness in
energy?
his tweet, dog.
For real.
Hey, and wasn't it Jules, that guy that you were fucking talking about on Twitter?
One of them tank stands. One of them fucking
Yeah, that
weirdos.
fucker followed me, and I was like,
That's
bro,
Jules'
you're not
alter
gonna
ego,
like
bro.
me, bro.
Well, no, the fuck it ain't.
Yeah,
No,
it
the
is. Bro.
fuck it
Like,
ain't.
when Jules like gets off the live, bro, like his entire like personality change, bro.
Turn
He
into the
whip out a
biggest
purse and everything,
yeah, turn
bro.
into the different
He turned
biggest
into
Javante Davis
Bizarro
fan, bro.
Jules.
In your other account,
We
in,
got-
in your other account, you're a Tank fan, a David fan, a
Yeah.
Tail
He
fan.
he
All
got
them
a separate
motherfuckers.
phone for the tweeting, bro, and it speaks to him like the Green Goblin.
He
Man,
goes and says that Canelo ducked Andrade.
Motherfucker flies into the window and shit. Finish it.
Oh shit, Norman. You
Hey, were y'all talking? Did y'all mention? Was y'all talking about the dude that posted that shit with Canelo and Boots and was like, "Hey, look at that shit. If you look closely at the pictures, you can tell Canelo got his ass
Yeah,
whooped."
that dude. Yeah, that dude be. It's not even a Canelo. It's like, yo, how do you do that every day, dog?
They want
for hours.
they want the views, bro. They want the views.
Oh,
to
like
get
here's my
paid.
favorite one, Jules. You know I can't stand when people
said,
like
"How
when
do you
people
do
comment on
that?"
sparring or training, right?
Yo,
Dude,
that
No,
shit.
because
my favorite.
No, cause he got he do that shit for hours, bro.
I
Like, yo,
don't
dog,
know,
like you
bro.
don't
Like
want to
I
watch,
don't
you don't want to play Call of Duty, like you don't want to, I don't
like
know,
who
go
do you
watch.
live with? Because you don't live on your own, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how do you do that every day? That's crazy. Like, I not even on no defensive Canelo. It's like, yo, like every fucking I see like 3 tweets. Then according to boxing, told my it's like, yo, bro, like what the fuck is your problem? Like, ease off that
He
shit.
doesn't got a day job. That's the problem. He don't got a
If it
job.
did, it could be that. Could be that. Is he monetized on Twitter? Because it could be that. Trying to
Probably.
get that traffic, trying to get
That
the
shit
metrics
Might
up.
there,
could be.
bro. Fuckers
Well,
Yeah,
be.
he has that. He
anything
has
that
that.
brings people into the comments to argue, man, that's what they do. That's where it's
He
at.
has that
That's
blue
how
check,
these
so it
people
probably
argue.
does.
Yeah. Just throw a hot take out there, get people to argue in your comment section.
Yeah,
Boom, you good.
rage bait is a source of revenue now. Just say some
Mhm.
dumbass
There you
shit
go.
that makes people
Yep.
mad, and bing, you gonna have
Nah,
1,000
yeah.
tweets.
You gotta get that algorithm going.
Got to
It's
get
gonna be
yeah.
it's gonna be us too. Because if someone says like, "Yo, Tank is pound for pound #1," we're like, "Man, shut the fuck up." But it's gonna be us,
No,
bro.
no, yo dejé esa vaina hace tiempo. Yo dejé esa vaina. I ain't done. I don't do that shit anymore because yeah, I know what it is. Like, bro, yeah, okay, he's pound for pound. Then I got it. You know
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
say nothing. Yep. I leave it alone.
Fucking care. I leave that shit alone. Like, I'm not arguing with your dumb ass. Ain't nothing
You
gonna
ain't
get
getting clicks
solved
from
here.
me.
Ain't nothing gonna get solved. Ain't nothing gonna get solved here today. I told your ass you can't fix
You
stupid.
can't
Bro.
argue with people who aren't logical, man.
Yeah.
There was this one dude from Texas that he was a big Spence fan, a white dude. And yesterday he was talking shit about, oh, Canelo looks big, like because they took that picture. And today when that Boots pick came out, he was like, oh wow, Boots is in training camp. Like, oh wow, shit changed, huh? Like people that just gotta say something.
I'll be honest. I know the dude. You talking about that boxing pro? That dude.
Boxing pro, ese
That dude is a
puto.
fucking corn. Like that dude is a cornball. Like he
Yo,
just.
I remember that he was talking to damn Mexican lady. Um Canelo fan girl.
What,
Liza?
Liza.
Liza.
Liza. And then she
Yeah.
exposed him
Oh,
when
she
he was trying
crazy.
to talk to him like on the DMs. She was
Oh
like,
yeah.
Nah, but I mean,
Yeah.
you know, if he was
She
just
put him
trying to
out
get some,
there.
if he was trying to get some ass, then that's the most respectable thing that he did. But it's like, yo, dog, you just be trying to. Oh God, I don't want to say this, but it's kind of like,
man, fuck it, say it, bro.
yo, you just on some Cheddar Bob type shit, like, yeah, like you on some Cheddar
Oh
Bob
That's
type
man.
shit,
funny, bro.
like you
Motherfuckers
trying,
keep you around because they feel bad for you.
He's
not because you trying to get invited to the cookout, so you say all the cool cookout shit, like
yeah.
you not like, in other words, if I don't feel like the shit you say is coming from a real place. That's what I mean. That like you just trying to say shit that you think will make the black fight fans like you is what I see. That like you're not a real
Yeah, Ellie
person.
Sucksack.
Yeah, you a composite personality that is looking for approval from a particular demographic. In other words, you try and get invited to the cookout because he's like, what's that bitch? Whoa, Vicky, you like a male Whoa, Vicky, like that, like.
The fuck?
You know what I'm saying? Like
Damn, that's
you're
so
not
fucking
real.
trash. I would hate to be
And the
compared to
shit is,
that.
and the shit I'm saying, if you really felt the way that you be saying this shit, then I wouldn't say nothing. Like, no, that's just your opinion. Like, you entitled to that. But you fake as fuck. Like, the shit is just like, yo, I read your
Oh, you could
mind.
just
Like,
tell he's not a genuine person.
yeah, like you just trying to say cool cookout shit. So you get to the cookout, they give you a couple of hot dogs and some burgers, bro. Like, I could tell, like, you fake as
And,
fuck.
and you know what's sad, bro? If you think about it, all this shit is online. Like this shit is not real.
It's yo, me entiende that this
Not a real place.
you saying that so that the people on boxing Twitter be like, yo, boxing pro, he won a fuck.
God damn.
Man, fuck y'all. Suck dick, bitch. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, you know what? Hey, I don't even know who that motherfucker is. I never even heard of him. And I be on boxing Twitter.
I
You know
think that
I
dude
ain't
used to
never even
be
heard of him.
well. I used to see him, put up like pro Spence, propaganda on the timeline.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
Now he don't
All
do
the
that no more.
time. Bro, I'm
how
I'm
can
from
he virtuoso? What are you gonna
bro,
put
bro,
up?
I'm
Word. I'm
I'm
like he's not in the game no more.
What are you gonna put
I'm
vacation pictures up?
Like I'm from I was in the gym with Earl, and I don't even go that far. Like this motherfucker right
Look
here,
what
like
Spencer's doing with
over
his
here.
kids. He's a better father than Crawford.
But that's what I'm saying. That is what I mean. That if you was a genuine fan of Spence, then I'm just gonna take it for what it is. That you're a genuine fan of him. But a lot of the shit you do is so that people see you do it, and I could tell because you do it a lot. Like yeah, you want people to see you. So like I said, so you get invited to the cookout. Like what's that dude on Power? That white guy. This is white guy. He's a weird looking white guy. What's the
Tommy?
white guy? He's like Tommy, but more white. Like whiter than Tommy.
How?
Like he's a really white guy. And it's like the shit is corny, bro. Like I'm just saying, like, yeah, that shit is well corny, bro. Like
Yeah,
you don't gotta do all that. If you fuck with Spence, you fuck with Spence. You don't it's kind of like when people started smoking weed on Instagram to be seen smoking weed, right? And everything
Yeah.
is about so yo, you well corny, like you try too hard. Get out of here, bro. Try too hard.
like since he's from the city and we were in the same gym, I was fucking with Earl for that. But there's no fucking way I'm buying a T-shirt for $80 that has his name with a shark. Like, man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
That now, te lo voy a decir. One thing you never gonna see me do is buy merch of an active boxer. I'll buy a Duran shirt if it's Duran or yeah, I'll buy a Duran shirt or an Ali shirt. But y'all motherfuckers, nah, I ain't doing that because you get your
No.
ass beat. I ain't getting stuck with that shirt. And
No,
I'm
I
not
bought
gonna
a, I
wear
bought
it.
a Usyk
You're gonna
shirt
have
with Pride, dude.
Hey, Jules, correction.
you know what,
It
Jules?
will
I'm
be an
gonna get you.
American boxer, right?
I ain't
Nah,
hear
I bought a
nobody.
I bought a Usyk shirt with Pride, bro.
No, yeah, but Usyk, that's a rare guy. Like, yeah, you could do that with Usyk because that dude is just a rare dude. He got some huge wins. I get it, but like, what I look like
And a
buying
huge
it?
cock.
What I look like buying a Spence shirt, bro?
Mariconazo, man.
What about a Canelo shirt?
Siempre hablando de huevo y vaina.
Hey, Jules, what
Se ríe el
about a
maldito,
Canelo?
óyelo.
What about a
Habla huevo, él. Abejas
hey,
has built on his hand right now.
hey, what about a Canelo
Go ahead,
shirt?
guys.
After he retires, I will buy a Canelo shirt because he already had a legendary career. He's that status that if I could buy a Canelo shirt, I won't think nothing about it because he did some big things. Like it's warranted, but I ain't just gonna be out here man down. Like what? Why? Get the fuck out of here! What is the matter?
Man down.
Dude, I wouldn't wear that shirt. You talking about man down?
Yo, that fucked me up, bro.
Man, you might
Get the
get
man
Yo,
down.
when you
get questioned in the
when you put
wrong
into
way.
the
Y'all little
context, man.
Wawa motherfuckers just gonna want to fight me like the fuck is your
Yeah, that
problem?
fucked
Cuando
me
tú lo
up,
pones,
bro.
cuando tú lo pones así, bro, it
No
sounds mad gay, bro.
mames,
Like man
güey.
damn,
You know what I'm
man
saying?
damn.
Like
Big
fuck I
fish.
look like let me
Big
just go be
fish.
a dickhead and buy a pack of cigarettes. Man, damn, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Hey, Jules, you might get questioned in the wrong way about that caption.
Ay, no
You know what I'm saying? Like that
mames,
shit is just
fool.
it's like I said, shit's just some gay shit. Like, yo, what is your
Nigga, that's
problem, bro?
fucking funny,
Ferrari
bro.
flips.
You know, I could buy 4 Aeropostale shirts with what that motherfucker costs.
Nah,
Fuck
dead ass,
him.
bro.
And you
Fuck
know
him.
what?
Nah, but Jules,
And Twitter around
hear me
that
out,
time.
man.
Go for it,
Hold on,
bro.
hold on. Now, instead of Aro Postal, bro, the new thing now is Express, man. The best plain shirts ever.
No,
Oh, bro,
no.
Express goes hard.
I buy my dressy casual stuff from Express. Pantalones, tu sabes, camiseta, corbata, shit like that. I get that from Express. But if I just want a t-shirt to sweat it out in the fucking gym, yeah, I get an Aeropostale shirt, American
Ah,
Eagle
man, Old
shirt.
Navy.
No, eso
The
también,
pack of
yeah,
Hanes, man. The white
yeah, yeah.
t-shirts, the pack of Hanes, man. Fuck
I
out of
do
here.
those
You
too.
can
I
beat
do
that.
those.
You can beat
Yeah.
that, man.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to motherfucking Oscar Jimenez. Jules, would you accept the WBC? Yo, dog, that'll be the fucking day. That will be the fucking day. You see me with Mauricio suit? That'll be the fucking no. And if I have a hat, forget it's a wrap. Yeah, they
Yeah,
bought
that's
me.
it, bro.
Hey,
That
this
motherfucker
They
is a
bought
sold
me.
out.
This
They
is a
got
good
me.
one too.
Shout out to Q. Y'all think there is a big fish undisputed shirts, undisputed shirt stored
No,
in
he read it right. No,
Word, right?
Hey,
There's probably a
hey,
whole
nah, there's
thing
a
of
bunch of little kids. I would say there's some little kids with no shoes on in the third world country running around with them shirts right now, bro. That's what they do with
I
those.
was gonna say, like, yeah, he probably had them shit stockpiled for after the 29th. Like, nah, yeah.
Like, hey, you ever see like clips of like Super
There's
Bowl
a
champion shirts from the team that lost and be on some little kid in Africa or
there's
the Middle
a
East somewhere?
there's a
This
village in
motherfucker
Kenya
is
with them shirts on right now,
For
bro.
real, they going
Yeah.
crazy out there with
They're
them
Play
saying
shits,
soccer
bro.
and shit.
they're
Man down,
undisputed against
You know
man
Crossroads.
down.
what that reminds me
Solani
of?
Tete.
You know what that reminds me of?
Solani Tete.
Solani Tete.
You know what that
Oh,
reminds me
shit.
of? Many years ago, me and a couple friends were painting these signs for the football league, right, at the park. And my one buddy wrote, he painted football, but he forgot to put the T, so it said football. That shit had me
You're
rolling.
You
so old,
stopped us
country.
for
Damn, country. That was like my dad trying to tell me a joke, dog. Yo, like no punchline, no built. Country, come on, dog.
Hey,
Fuck
you
you,
know what?
country.
I interrupted you guys too bad. And Alex, shut the fuck up.
I fuck with country, man.
Why
yeah,
couldn't
I
it
fuck
have
with
been like,
country.
oh,
Yeah.
he
Fuck with
But
country.
nah,
he
man, like you
misspelled
don't know,
fire
but because
truck and
the
put an F
wildest
instead
shit
of a
about
T.
what Undefeated said is it's probably true, bro. He probably had like wild stockpile shirts for after the Crawford fight,
Yeah.
and them
Yeah.
shits never made it out the
They never
warehouse,
saw the
bro.
light of day.
You know what I'm
I mean,
saying? They gonna give them shits to burn victims
That
now, like
motherfucker went in there like the Joker and set all that shit on fire.
for real, yo. Shout out to George fantasy fight. Nicolino Loche versus Loma at 135. I go Loma. Nicolino has a lot more 10 rounders than people realize. A lot of his fights was not full on 12 or 15 rounders. I would go Loma.
I thought
Yeah,
Nicolino Loche was
Nicolino
40.
Loche had the tendency to gas out a lot
Yep.
because he used to smoke like a motherfucker.
Smoke like a fucking
was-
chimney, bro.
Wait. Wasn't Loche
Motherfucker
like 40
smoked
though?
while
He
he
was
fought.
35.
Say it again.
Wasn't Nicolino Loche a 140, not 135?
Yeah, wasn't he a super
No.
lightweight? I mean,
Solani Tete.
all I know is this Barao dude. This Barao dude, hey man, this Barao dude he ain't going nowhere, bro. He might be winning.
no,
this fight right now.
Abbas, this kid, the German kid,
Yeah, AB,
he's
the
pretty
AB
good.
dude, Abbas Baru.
He's
Damn.
pretty good. Jack Coquet robbed him, bro. Like I remember that. Like the guy's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
He's not winning, but he is. Well,
No, but he fighting though. That's a good left hook.
I would
at
say
the
like
end.
he's
I
probably
mean, I've been
it's probably
checking in
close
back
though.
and forth on so, but
Probably
I mean,
3-2.
he ain't looking too bad, man.
Nicolino used to fight at lightweight also. He started his career at lightweight.
I would go Loma on
Oh,
activity.
okay.
I would go Loma on
No.
activity. I would go.
Zola-
Loma.
But
Solani
even then though,
Tete.
like Loma wasn't like I don't know if this is a controversial statement. Loma wasn't really like at his no, it's not. He wasn't at his best at 35.
I don't think that's a controversial statement. I think you're right. I think prime Loma or the best version of Loma that we could have got was 130 Loma. Yeah, I agree with you. 135.
Mm.
You saw it in the Linares fight. They're like, yeah, these guys bigger than him, and he sees and he feels that they're bigger than him. You know that wasn't the best Loma at 135. It wasn't the best Loma, which is kind of funny because he didn't do to me. His 131 run was what Rocky Martinez, what
Yeah.
Nicholas Walters, Miguel Mariaga, Rigo.
And Sosa, I believe.
Rigo.
That's probably
So,
Right, the Puerto Rican Sosa, right? Like, man, get the fuck out of here.
So, question: do you think Nicolino Loche could have gave Ricardo Mayorga a run for his money and smoking cigarettes?
Probably.
I mean, was he on that level?
Ricardo didn't smoke that many cigarettes, bro. Stop fronting on him, bro.
He used to smoke cigarettes in the goddamn corner.
So
I don't
Nicolino.
know. Ricardo looked like someone that used to smoke a lot.
Yeah.
Do you agree?
Like you go to his
Wasn't-
house, there's fucking cigarettes all over the shit like a fucking ocean,
You
bro.
know what I mean?
I'm not gonna lie. I think Mayorga Loki was doing that shit a little. I'm not saying he doesn't smoke, but I feel like some of that was for like just a bit to portray like a dude that's like kind of crazy. I feel like
Yeah.
Loche was just smoking 24/7.
Can you imagine Mayorga is actually like a philosopher?
Right? Like he's like fucking right? Like he's like fucking Confucius. He's got a couch on top of a
reading
couch. He's sitting up
reading
there
Plato,
thinking,
Yeah,
reading Plato's books and shit like that.
reading
The
Y'all,
books and
allegory of the
shit like
cave and
that.
shit.
he's
y'all
sitting
were
on
y-
he's sitting
y'all
on a
were
couch
talking.
lined with cigarette butts all the way around it.
You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker wear a monocle and shit.
No, you go
Y'all
to
were
his
talking
house and in
about.
his night table you have
Fight or no
books
fight.
about Voltaire or fucking Karl Marx and something like that.
For real, yeah.
Like
He just
y'all,
holding.
y'all were
He just
talking
holding.
about Tail earlier, bro. Y'all were talking about Tail and his future. I think that's where he's gonna be like Ricardo Mayorga in that picture where he's asleep next to that gas station. That's gonna
Yeah.
be Tail.
Yeah, I could like I could see him. I could see that for him because he's too stupid for his own good. Look, you young right now. You worth something. You worth enough that they willing to give you 15 m's. You worth something, but you ain't gonna be worth that forever. And you don't take it. Hey, the show goes on, bro.
Nah,
Yes, it goes
I
on.
see
Yo,
Theo, man. In the future, he's going to be like that dude. Old as fuck with some few mental problems. Um, with like with his childhood posters, living in his parents'
Nah,
basement.
he's no. Don't be like that. He's gonna be a security guard at Rite Aid. Come on.
yeah,
Chuck E.
the
Cheese.
year,
He's gonna be the
the
mascot of
year,
Chuck E.
the year
Cheese.
is the year is 2048, bro. The year is 2048. He's gonna be like, yeah, I know in 2020 I'd be Loma, right?
Dude, he's gonna take the he's gonna take the hat off, the Chuck E. Cheese hat off. And he's gonna light up a cigarette. It's gonna be Theo.
Nah, he's
Okay,
gonna
but
be in fucking
look,
Rite Aid protecting the deodorant because you know they got that shit in
Yo,
the glass. You're gonna have to go to Tio to open the case.
Oh, like
okay,
ringing the bell,
fellas is
like
no,
low
but
somebody
key
comes
getting beat
home.
up. I'm not gonna lie.
no, but let me tell you this. Look,
Tell that's
everyone here
getting hit though.
remembers Tellus is entering his rhythm right now. It's not
I don't see
dominating, but
that.
it's doing better. No, it's doing better because
Damn.
the first rounds it was getting cooked. Now
Mm.
it's at least it's being competitive. But look,
Uh,
do you remember of course you remember Bitcoin. Bitcoin is still a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but look, 5 years ago, people were talking about Bitcoin way different because Bitcoin was like this is the future, and then it went down. But a lot of people got rich about with
That
Bitcoin.
is true. Some did.
Yeah,
Some did.
some people got rich, but I guarantee you, some of those people that get got out of the Bitcoin business, they sell out early. They made money. They made a lot of money. Some of those people are still wondering why did I sold at that time? Why it didn't take a couple of months? They're still thinking about the people because Bitcoin was rising and rising, and then it fall with all that fiasco of the pump and dump. But there was a moment that was rising and rising, and like in the stock market, there's people that they wish maybe a month later I would have made 2, 3, 4 more millions more.
Mm-hmm.
They're not. They don't think. Look, I got out in time. I'm good. No, they're thinking because they are greedy. It's a. I'm not gonna say it's an easy way to make money, but you got lucky.
Mm-hmm.
That is the same way that Theo's looking that shit. Theo's looking that shit. No, no, I'm not gonna take the fight. I'm gonna wait for the next offer, and that next offer might never came.
Yeah, because I
That
mean,
the
at the end
next
of the day, there's a lot of the bit. Well, the money that you want, the kind of money that you looking for, is really only unless, I'm going out on a limb. If he's really done with Top Rank, and it kind of looks like he is, maybe he could go to MVP.
Mm.
Right? I mean, if he's done and he's free to go, the only other people, because MVP's fucking with Netflix, maybe they could do something. I don't know, but it's just clearly you looking for big money for no risk, and it's like, well, I don't know who I don't know who gonna hook that up for you. You looking for a lot of money for not a lot of risk? I don't. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. So
who offered the money for the Shakur fight for Till?
The Saudis.
I
It was the
thought, but
Saudis.
I thought Turkey
I
said he
said
was
the
done.
same. I said the same fucking thing, bro. I said the same. I thought Turkey wasn't gonna fuck with him. Apparently, they was the ones putting up the bread, but they got frustrated. He's not accepting nothing, so they moved on. That's the story now.
Maybe they just like did it so they could be like, yo, if he comes over here, we're just gonna rob him, bro. They're like, no
Yeah.
fuss, no muss. Like he's just losing that belt, bro.
Yeah, fuck him, bro.
Yeah. Look, Tellez, I think Tellez is doing better, but I think the activity and the punch selection of Barrow
I
are
think
making him
Baru
look.
is. I think Baru's getting in
I
his
don't
ass,
know.
dog.
He looks like he's
Yeah.
just. This looks
I
bad.
remember.
I'm not gonna lie.
I remember Baru because he used to fight. Were those Wasserman? I think those were Wasserman shows in Germany because he's based out of Germany.
Ooh.
And I
Yeah.
remember hearing he's a really good amateur. And I know he got robbed by Coquet. I know that. Coquet
So
robbed his ass.
didn't y'all say that Shakur and Tail were gonna be? Well, if it happened, it was gonna be under TKO.
Yeah, that was who said that? I believe that was Eddie Hearn. I believe that was Eddie Hearn that said that. He's the one that basically insinuated if and when they
Ooh,
fight,
fuck.
it's
Ooh.
on TKO.
Yeah, no, Tellez is hurt. He's fighting
That
back,
was
but
getting
he's
tagged,
hurt.
bro.
Yeah.
That ain't looking good.
Este pinche pendejo. I don't know what he's
Te lo voy a
waiting.
decir, te lo voy a decir ahora. Si gana Basaru, that is an easier fight for Boots. If Tellez wins,
Yeah.
that may be a more difficult fight because you see Baru is in a very aggressive mid-range. You know, you see all the things that Boots like. He's an aggressive guy. He's gonna come forward. He want to throw hooks.
Whoa, Jules, you're forgetting though. You're saying this based on what you've seen at 47.
True. There's still question marks. Tellez getting hit. He lost
Yeah,
that
but
round.
Baru is. I'm not saying it's bad. What I'm saying is this guy is not big for super welterweight.
Is that an
Baru
official
is a
scorecard?
modest size super welterweight.
You,
I
you,
No,
can
it's
I,
not
see
you,
it.
official, but they are gonna rob him if that's what you're
They
wondering.
got
Yes.
Tiaz.
I don't know, bro. Yo, the shit is Tellez not looking good, bro. Not looking good.
Yeah, Tellez
I
might
don't
go
know when I
down.
see them.
They
Oh no,
got,
they only got him behind by a point. Okay, that's
they
not
got
bad.
Tellez by a
I thought it was
point.
worse.
Yeah,
The
man.
shit is Baru still looks sharp. Look at Tellez. Look at Baru. Look at Tellez. Baru's still sharp. Like, nah, I got some more punches for your ass. I hope you ready.
Yeah, and
I'm
Tellez,
not gonna
I
lie,
think
bro. If Tellez loses this in the way that I'm seeing right now, I'm taking all of those Cubans off of my list, bro.
Bro, I told your ass about them
Bro,
fucking Cubans,
I'm
bro.
taking all
Jules
of
been
them
trying
off
to
the
tell
list
us for years, don't trust the Cuban fighters, bro. You can't trust them, dog.
I've been
because it's
telling
like
you, dog.
I made a list and I was like, guys that I believe could be champion. I put Tellez on that shit, bro. He might be coming off. I'm not
There's
gonna lie.
only one
You
Cuban.
know what I mean?
There is only one Cuban that stands, and I say mild. I'm talking about Andy Cruz.
Andy Cruz.
And the shit is here's the motherfucking shit. I don't know for sure that you beat Muratalla. You got more skills than him. You got more flash and pizzazz, and you got more gifts than him. But I don't think you hold a shot that good because you're
You
Cuban.
stupid, Jules.
You're Cuban, like nah.
You
Come
said
on,
the
bro.
shit
Kevin
is, and I'm
Farmer
gonna tell you what
will
the
beat
shit
him, bro.
is.
That's the shit.
You know what I mean?
It's
The
Cuban.
shit is. That's my shit.
The motherfucker is Cuban. That's all you need to know.
That is all you
Bro.
need to know. He gonna
Hold
look
on.
alright. He gonna look
It's still
alright
a
for a
boxing.
round or two. He gonna do a thing for a round or two, and he gonna lose a fight.
Mm-hmm. He gonna skull it up. He
Yo,
gonna rig him down with
look
all
at how
that shit.
fucking fast David Morrell is unraveling before your motherfucking
Yeah.
eyes. Motherfucking Kalajic, motherfucking Benavidez. You ain't beat Katayev. I only
Katayev shit was
endorsed
cool,
that
bro.
robbery because I picked you.
You know, for some
Same.
weird reason, the Cubans blaze through the amateurs, but when
Damn, bro, he getting tagged
He's
right
getting
now.
hit,
Yeah.
man.
Ooh.
He's
When it
getting
comes to
hit.
He lucky boy ain't got power, bro.
when it comes to transferring over to the pros, they just never seem to do that great. I don't know why.
Because you
They
don't need
don't-
dog in the
Because
amateurs.
they're too used. I believe that the 3-round format is so embedded in them. They don't have it for another 6. They don't have it. You are dynamic fighters for 3 rounds. For 3 rounds, y'all got it. Yo, Peru not letting him breathe, dog.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers fight like every round is an Olympic trial and shit. Like, bro, you in the pros now, dog.
You gotta try to fuck somebody up, man.
Yeah,
Well,
that
Baru's
point shit
backing
ain't
him
doing
up,
it,
but
bro.
Tiaz is
Yo,
fighting
what
back.
African country is he from?
Ghana?
Germany.
Okay.
It's from fucking Germany, bro.
Shit, at this point, Germany is almost an African country.
Yo, Baru
No,
gonna
he
get.
just fights
Yo,
out of
dog, the
Germany. He's
shit
not
I'm
born.
seeing, y'all.
Oh fuck!
Oh
Did
shit,
you see that shit?
bro! I'm
Yeah.
seeing it right now, bro.
Yeah.
He's losing this fucking
Yo,
fight.
I'll tell you
Yeah.
what though. Like I said before, shout out to MVP because they cards low key. Them shits be good, bro. They be good. They be having some fights on these shits.
He was getting
Yo, you know what's
pieced up.
crazy? If you subtracted Jake, bro, this would be perfectly fine, bro. Like if you subtracted his fights from everything,
Honestly, yeah,
I think
they
I'd be
got
perfectly fine with him in boxing.
solid shows, bro.
These motherfuckers are slugging it out.
Hey, he's
Shit.
born in Germany. What's his background though?
Telez was
Actually?
getting pieced up, man.
Yeah, he's actually born in Germany. Yeah. What a background dude though? Which background though?
He was
It looks
sitting there
like
getting
Ghana.
hit like,
Tripping.
help
He mentioned it
me.
by himself.
Shit, it's probably the best boxer I've seen.
Baden-Württemberg, Germany.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this: it doesn't fight like the German.
No.
None of
I
it.
could say he does.
Yeah, you
Nah,
see?
Germans do that high guard shit.
Yeah, the high guard and fucking
Yeah.
all aggression. Yeah, that's been a
Yeah.
trademark for a while.
John Adorno
Mhm.
says he's eating shots like
Well,
a Cuban sandwich.
Shit, that was the style that Roy ran from.
Really, you're right because the only German boxer I really I watched a lot was Sebastian Silvestre, and he fights like pretty similar to this guy.
Mm-hmm. Felix Sturm was a beast too. He beat De La Hoya in that fight. I don't care what nobody says. De La Hoya didn't win that fight.
Didn't he get locked up recently for some fraud shit?
What?
Yeah, for some fraud shit.
He's doing his thug thizzle out there in Germany and shit.
If he did, I didn't hear about it.
Are you in Germany?
Nope.
How the fuck would you have heard about it?
Internet.
Yeah, it's Felix Sturm, bro. It ain't like he's a household name and shit.
Internet.
Bro, he's like,
I mean,
bro, he's like
kind of
Barack
was at a
Obama
certain
out there,
point.
bro.
The
Everybody knows him.
boxing websites would have probably said something about it.
No, they did though. No cap though. They did. He got locked up for some like scam fraud shit. He did.
Hey, and you know what I'm gonna say to that, bro? That is the karma for avoiding Triple G. There we go. Enjoy jail.
That
It's
is.
his own fault.
Should have fought him.
Yep.
Then your ass wouldn't have to scam and scheme and get locked up for it.
No,
I mean,
honestly, you would have done that regardless.
well, his
Because-
mouth is hanging open. Mira,
Hey,
look at his
my
mouth
dude,
is wide open, bro.
Another rally from Baru, and yo, another. He
Was his
only
jaw
need-
broken?
Hey,
Yo,
whatever.
there you go. He's coming.
There's a lot
He's
of rounds
coming.
left.
Yeah,
too, bro.
this is the 9th round, and
A lot of
Paris has
rounds
Yeah,
stopped
left,
man,
B.
I can't get a word in edgewise.
He's slowing down. He's backing up. He ain't initiating contact anymore. He's reacting now. Hey man,
Whatever happened with Floyd in that fucking like Bitcoin type
Ooh.
he got in trouble over with.
honestly,
boy, bro, I lost
even
count
if
how
the
many
less
times Floyd
is
got in Toronto and keep up.
even if the less is losing this fight, I think by now
Mm-hmm.
I have to command that he's not clinching, he's not trying to run away, he's fighting. He's
He is
putting a high
fighting.
guard. The guy is fighting.
But damn,
Yo,
he's
Whoa, Morales in a
shit.
fucking happy place right now, bro.
I don't know.
He's
I don't
chilling.
know who said it earlier, but can you imagine Tank trying to clinch Jake, bro?
Oh, God,
Left
damn.
hand.
That's what I said, bro.
You seen that shit?
Yeah.
If Tank
Damn.
clinches fucking Jake Paul, he'd be sucking dick, bro. He's so short.
Yeah. Hey, Jules. So
Yo, I
did
think
you ever
is
hear
got
if
it.
Floyd got any other trouble from that, like, scam shit he did with those, like, it was like, I guess Bitcoin or whatever, or
Well, the shit is that he was mentioned alongside the likes of Kim Kardashian and other high profile people. That doesn't necessarily mean that he was the one that was behind it. It was more like it's more like name association. You know that in all likelihood nothing happened to him, but in association with is like, oh, well, we gonna put his name in there, Kim's name in there, so the story get traction. I don't think nothing happened to him personally.
Yeah,
Yo,
it doesn't
like,
sound like it, or
I
if it did, it's not. Nobody's saying nothing, you know.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I don't want to. I don't want to pocket watch. But do y'all think he was really broke or not?
Oh,
No, broke is not the right word. Like if you asking me what I think is going on with him,
Ooh.
he's not as paid as they say. He's
Hey
not as
man,
paid as
listen, I'm
they
gonna tell
say.
y'all something right now about this fight. When you have blood inside your mouth, very bad sign. Very bad fucking sign, dude. That ain't good.
Yeah, he's getting fucked up.
Yeah, that's not good, man.
You see how many
That
uppercuts
is
and
not
left
good,
hooks
bro.
he eating, bro?
Like, hey,
Yeah.
I don't care how this fight ends. He need to go straight to the hospital and they need to scan this motherfucker's brain, bro. Like, he ain't doing good.
God damn.
That's what
Ugh.
I was going to say. Some people think that okay, you can a hard fight and just save your ground and you trade punches and you made to the 12. That might be a testament to your punch resistance, to your toughness. But sometimes after the adrenaline runs off, those motherfuckers say to themselves, I don't want to do this shit anymore.
Yeah.
What the fuck? It's not like they cannot endure it, but this shit is
El
tough. I
Pitufo,
don't
te
think.
lo voy a decir, el Pitufo Díaz, que peleó con Navarrete. There's a reason he fought like that with Dog Bay. It's because you was trying to stand your ground and fight your ass off with El Vaquero. You didn't have nothing to bring to a Dog Bay fight. Different guy.
Shit,
Hey,
that's what
somebody in the
Stephen
comments,
Fulton said.
Keenan Lofton said, Tellez looked like he fell off a bike going downhill into a bush and a fence.
For real, yo. Motherfucker fell off his
He
skateboard.
does, man. He does.
Damn, this is only the 10th round?
Only the 10th round,
yeah,
bro.
fuck.
It's gonna get worse.
Fuck.
The other thing is, what I was about to say. Okay, what will be the equivalent? Because okay, you have the two biggest sports in the United States are the NFL and the NBA.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have like a little version of the NBA, for example? Because when you are talking about professional soccer, football, there is another versions like the shit that you play in, not like in a football pitch. It's smaller, like on a basketball court.
I know what you mean, like minor league shit, like on a smaller scale. We don't have that for the NFL or the NBA, but we have that from the MLB, AAA league.
We got the
AAA, AA, single. I go to those games all the time, bro. They're the shit, bro. They're fun.
We got that for baseball.
I equate that to professional boxing and amateur boxing. I see like two different sports. Maybe they have similar rules, but the fact that there's so many the difference in rounds, the headgear, the gloves, everything makes.
I know what Leo's talking about. He's basically saying like he basically think about like football and flag football. Basically, what he's saying.
Is it the
like in the
difference?
amateurs, man? All you got to do is touch that white part, just make contact, and it counts. It's a point. It's a point. It's a point. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's way different.
Go get him, Baru. Get him, Baru. He's Cuban.
Let's go,
Get
man.
him!
Come on, man. Bro, you got to represent for the few. You know what I mean?
Oh, fuck.
Did you see that shit?
Hey, bro, Baral brought the sports right to this motherfucker, bro.
Get him, Baru.
Has Tellez hurt him like at all? Like with a single punch that he's thrown?
No, the thing is, wait. He's caught him with some shit, but it didn't do nothing. But he
it looks
did
like
catch him with some shit.
Baru is tired of.
He ain't got a mark on his face.
No, could you imagine Baru and Charles Conwell, bro? Oh my god,
that'd be great.
Rock'em sock'em robots, B.
Yo, why the fuck Xander look like he just came to this country and he needs some work?
He looked like he don't know English and shit.
Like, do you have job? I need job. My abuela. I need job. Yo, this is a great fucking fight, by the way. Give me a Basaru versus Charles Conwell, Jesus Ramos, or Boots Ennis. Oh my god.
Shit, you might see a Basaru versus Xander, to be honest. I think there's a reason why he's there. He's really looking for the next guy.
He was looking for Tellez, though. He did say he wants Tellez. I don't know if he wants a
Basaru.
Basaru.
Don't want him anymore.
Oh no.
My man drinking his own Kool-Aid in his mouth. Look at that shit.
Country's too quiet. What the fuck is he doing?
Ranger's gonna do something you're not seeing from Tellez.
I'm just sitting
that
here
motherfucker
chilling.
will move.
Okay, make sure he's checking on you, man.
I got check.
We know you're the only one older than us two, so we got to check on you, dog.
Put a thermometer in his ass.
You know, we at that age, us in our 40s, man. We at that age where that Black Widow could hit us, bro. We just boom, heart stop, we go down. You know what I mean?
Fucking
Talk
Jules.
like, hey, shut the
Damn,
fuck up,
how
Alex.
dare you?
Jesus
Alex,
Christ.
what the fuck is
Oh,
wrong with you?
shit.
This motherfucker had a surgery. What the fuck?
Hey, man. Y'all forgot I was in
Fuck
the
you,
infantry
Alex.
for 20 years, man. I that's how I joke, man. You
Yo,
just take it or
listen,
leave it.
man.
No,
Telez, even if Telez finished this fight on his feet, he is not gonna be the same guy after the night. Look at him, bro.
You need to go to the
I do
hospital.
agree
I'm
with
telling
you,
you, bro.
though,
He
I
is
It's
agree.
fucked up, bro.
They need to wheel that motherfucker to the intensive care unit.
For real. Don't let
Like-
him walk. Put a wheelchair up to the ring. Get in this bitch. Sit your ass down. We going to the ambulance,
You
dog.
could see that Baru got a lot left. Like his movements is still sharp. It's still sudden.
Yeah.
Telez is
Very
just like,
composed, patient,
yeah.
calculated.
But
Telez is just
I
reactive.
said like that dude. I remember hearing about him when when he was going pro. That he's a really good amateur and he's a decent pro.
Yeah, Thez is fighting demons in there right now, bro. He's just trying to hang in there,
That
man.
dude is fighting sleep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, and
That's
Baru is
not-
nice. He's pressuring him, but he's doing a little bit of everything. He's countering. He's trying to slip some punches, trying to get inside, catch him clean.
That's not a good thing if he's looking like he's fighting sleep.
Ooh, odds are even too. Well, almost even, basically.
Yeah, they're in favor of Barao now, 160, 115.
Ooh. That's it, Baru. That's it, Baru. That's it, Baru.
Yeah, and Teles is trying to win this one, but I don't think he's
No,
doing enough.
he's done. Corner him up. Boom, headshots.
Yeah.
Drop one to the body, two more to the head. He ain't ready. Oh, he let him dance out. Okay.
And he's on him again. Telez
That
tough
dude can't
dude.
keep
man.
his mouth
I gotta
closed to save
I gotta
his
stop.
life.
God, did he roll that? Yeah, he wrote that. He wrote that left hand.
Yeah.
Shit, he's getting hit.
hey, don't Barao look like? Hey, don't Barao look like a I don't know, like a geriatric fucking Crawford, bro?
I was gonna say he looked like Bizarro Crawford. I even play it.
Yeah, like
I
Crawford get like 80 years old, he gonna look like
Bizarro Crawford. Like he's Crawford. Crayford. He's Crayford.
He's Crayford, bro.
That was
Damn,
great.
I thought I was the only one thinking that shit, but I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna throw it out there and see who else sees it.
Yo,
Man, Barao, man, this fight's it's his, bro. He all you gotta do is
personally, I think
got it.
Baru should. He should be.
He's
there,
got this,
but,
bro. If he doesn't get the W, what the fuck?
I mean, I figure that they're invested in fucking Telez, but it's like, yo, this is
That's
getting
what I'm
hard.
saying. That's what I'm
Getting
worried
hard
about,
to watch,
man.
dog. Like you getting fucked up.
Like there's hey, out of those three judges, there's one who was sitting there paid off. Like, I might have to just cover this on my own because I can't. You know what I mean? Fuck, I can't help your boy, bro.
Baru winning 6 rounds.
Here's my thing. Where's the name on that? Whose fucking scorecard is that?
Oh wait, that's Telez. That's Telez.
They got Thez.
So they got this shit. Wait, so they got fucking Baru only winning 5 rounds going into the 12th? Suck my dick.
And like I said, there is no name. That's an unofficial scorecard. There's no name on it. Whose fucking scorecard
bro, that's
is that?
Jake Paul's scorecard, bro. That's his shit.
You know what I mean? That's why there ain't no name on it. That's why there ain't no name on it.
That's Jake Paul card.
No, you should have let Amanda score this bitch. Fucking that has to be down 5 rounds right now.
He should be down, bro. Like, he should be down, bro. He been getting lit the fuck up.
Diaz is fighting back, but I don't think I've been done enough in any of these rounds to win them.
Front door.
Oh, he's on his ass again. Them uppercuts, oh my.
Yeah, he's kind of backing him around the ring, man. Jeez. Telez is in retreat mode.
Yeah, he just
He
circling
has been the
away.
last 4 rounds, bro. Shit, 5. Last 5 rounds. Since round 7.
I hate that shit when motherfuckers been scoring a fight. A guy like Teles, I understand that he's doing some work, but even if it looks like he's landing, it's not landing everything he throws.
He's not.
That's the only explanation to give him that kind of score. Because no, Barrow is also defending. He's also covering himself and rolling with some punches.
I mean, you can get down in the weeds and get technical. I see what you're saying, Leo. I see how some judges can see that, but at the end of the day, you got to see a fight for what it is. He's getting beat the fuck up for most of this.
That's what I see. Shit.
That's it, bro. He's look at that shit, bro.
Oh.
Fuck him. Get him, Baru. Fuck him. He wrote that pretty good, though. I ain't gonna front. Tellez wrote that pretty good. Good thing he did.
He's not. I can hopefully go. Let's go, bro.
Look, that right there was the only exchange that he has really won.
Oh, shit! A shot!
Bro.
Fuck yeah!
Bro.
Shot!
Bro. Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Come on, you got a minute. Come on, bro.
Damn.
God.
Ooh. With a grab.
Yeah, the ref should
Get
stop.
him, Baru.
If the ref stops it for that tape with 30 seconds left,
Bro,
I'm
not
gonna
for
be
nothing.
pissed.
He should have fucking they should have waved that off after that last flurry, dog.
I know,
No
man.
response, nothing.
Ah!
Come on, Baru.
That dude's taking it.
Come on, Baru! Come on, Baru!
Serious beating, man.
This is a killer instinct kind of combo.
Ah!
Damn.
Hold try.
Punch him in the back of the head!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's down! He's down! He's down! He's getting counted!
Right.
So, yeah, it is.
Finally.
Count that shit. Count that shit. There's no way they can do an upset now. There is no fucking way.
No. This is must secure his victory.
Look at him, bro.
Bro, knocked down at the last minute, bro!
Oh, stop the fight. Look at him, man.
Yo, that was...
but he survived. But that knockdown should secure his victory.
That was a great fucking fight, bro.
Yeah.
They should have stopped that fight earlier. He took too much of a beating. I mean, damn.
Yeah, but you cannot give the fight to Teles. There is no way.
No.
Are we seeing the immersion of a new I don't want to say star, but a new talent out of nowhere?
He wasn't really new. Like I guess he's gonna be new to a lot of people, right, Jose? But I knew about the guy. Like I kept hearing him for years, though, and I'm talking like the
Well,
last
let me just rephrase it. He's coming, he's coming out party.
Yeah, there you go. That I would call that a coming out party.
Because even when he's getting hit, he's rolling with it.
The Colt K fight should have been his coming out party, but they fucking robbed him.
Hey, have any of you guys seen Kyle around lately? Or he's been missing.
I seen Kyle. He was on this morning. For the Australia show. You know that Matchroom had an Australia show earlier today. He was on Twitter. I seen him.
Oh, okay.
Man, and they're probably gonna rob him.
I hope not, bro. Really hope not. I really hope not.
Yeah, because it would break my heart, man. Like, damn. Y tú puedes ver, like he wanted to win, man.
Yeah, bro.
Even right now, he's like,
come on, you can't rob him for this fucking Cuban.
Ahí viene con el cubanismo.
That dude fought his motherfucking ass off, bro.
Nah, he whooped his motherfucking ass. He whooped some ass.
Hey, bro, you need to give the 154-pound division, some Cuban sandwich, bro. And
y'all heard that ESPN
right now, food.
Y'all heard that ESPN is trying to buy UFC Fight Pass?
Why?
I'm telling you, they're not leaving the boxing business. They're not.
Huh. I guess they just had their own.
Want UFC
Fight
Pass.
They gave it to Barra. Hey!
Yeah.
You fucking did it, bro.
He looks like Pedro Martinez, man.
I guess they just had their own plans.
I'm happy for him because I was always
Hell
mad.
yeah.
I'm happy because I was always mad they robbed him in that fucking cold cave fight. That was intended
Hey,
to be his coming out party in Germany.
best
That
fight in
was-
August? Best August fight right there?
I
Best
would say
August fight?
so. I would say so.
Right? Right? Shit.
What was the
Let's
other
go.
card? What was the? I mean, like that's a pretty good knockout, but that wasn't a fight. That was just Dillian getting knocked out. So yeah, this the best fight of the month, guys. Best fight of the month.
Nah, man, this guy, man.
go.
Yo, kudos to this kid, man. He wanted to rip this motherfucking hair off, man. He came out, bro. He didn't want it to be denied again, man. You can see it.
Virtuoso said, "Can we stop hearing about the Cuban? Yo, I stopped talking about La fucking Finca.
Right?
Unless you
Yeah,
talking
for
about
real.
amateur boxing, I don't want to hear about La Finca, bro. Fuck that shit.
Yeah. Wello Crayford. Hey, Wello Crayford held it down tonight, bro.
Crayford,
Listen,
yo.
man. Y'all motherfuckers y'all Fidel haters.
Telling you, bro. I
I mean,
warned
why would
y'all.
you like Fidel? Like, why wouldn't you be a Fidel hater? What the
I
fuck?
don't know, bro. You just Fidel haters, man.
The Cubans that came over here, hold on.
Hey, man,
The
listen,
Cuban
if you
boxers
like
we watching
Fidel,
right
that
now are
means you voted for
Fidel haters,
Kamala
bro.
at that
Man, in
time
the
again, so we
highlights,
don't hear
man,
that shit,
he
bro.
beating the shit out of.
Yo, a give me, you know what? Fuck you, country, and give me Baru versus Murtazaliev. Oh my god.
Back rub?
Back rub.
Back rub and a boss?
Yo, B. He fought.
Yeah,
Yo,
No,
this
for
kid.
real. He
Yo,
looked like a Wello Crawford,
but
bro.
you see what I mean? This is why I said that. Like, even if the Americans is not doing what they need to do, it's other guys, man. Somebody's always gonna fight. They may not be from around here, but they gonna fight. You know what I'm saying? He fought
but
his ass off.
No, but you can tell, man. He put his heart on this fight, man. Even at the end, you can see his eyes was kind of worried, man. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, because he got fucked over already. I told you.
I know. Like, okay,
That was intended to be the fight that establishes him in Germany, and they fucking took it from him, man.
And now
Hey,
he's
what about
establishing
Scully
America.
here, this
Fuck
badass
them.
bro? What do you think her max is? What do you think her max PR is on?
I don't know. She fine,
She probably snatches like 125.
Look all right. She looked like she weighed 125.
You're asking the wrong questions, man. How does she look in a tight bikini? That's the best question.
There you go.
Pajarazo.
Hey, you know who he reminds me of fucking Manolo and shit. Like, hey, he reminds me of Manolo right now, bro. We can get smacked like lesbian.
I'm about to fucking smoke a cigarette. I'll be right back.
Yeah, she bad. What's her name? Skibby, Scully, Scaly, whatever the fuck.
I have no idea.
I seen somebody in the comments earlier said her and Claudia Trejos need to fucking mud wrestle. I was like, hey, that's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea.
They need to wrestle mayonnaise, man.
You know what I mean? Damn. Orale, Simon Casille, he deserved that win. I'm glad he got the W.
Hell
man.
yeah! Look at him. Now it's like, okay, can I take
this, bro?
Bro, he's going back to he's taking it back to his country, man. Can I take this woman as a trophy too?
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking it like
Hey,
one of
what's
my
Xander
one of my
doing
wives.
man?
Huh?
Xander's
Look at Xander, like I was rooting against you, bro, but good job, bro. Good fight. Oh, y'all want to fight next?
Bro, Sayas looks like one of those salseros from like the 80s and 90s, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Are they gonna fight each other?
He looks like a like Ramon Orlando, some shit.
Fucking Cubanos, Yanquiel, Jocelyn, Joannis, like these motherfuckers in their names with the Y's, bro.
Is that little mixtures between Russians and Tainos, man?
Was that the main event, or is it
or
is there like just some other fights?
Eddie's Landy.
Yeah, that's that fucking communist influence and shit from back in the day.
Man, that's a Taino name.
Yoriorkis.
Yoriorkis, right? Yoriorkis.
That's Taino as well. Just like
you know
my
favorite,
country.
my favorite are the Brazilians, bro. They'll have like their name would be like fucking I don't know. It'd be like a Latino first name, then it'd be like George Washington, and then a Brazilian last name. You know what I mean? It'd be like George Washington, Sao Paulo.
Like a lot of Cuban names are like indigenous names, like Tainos. Like for example, in DR you have towns that still have like Taino names, like Higüey, Bonao. Like they don't even mean nothing in any language. language. It's just like
Yeah,
aboriginal
it's old
language.
Indian tongue from back in the days. That's like lost, right?
Aboriginal, yeah.
Yeah.
He said Indian.
That's the beauty of imperialism, bro. Everybody just sucking and fucking across fucking oceans and shit, making shit happen.
For real.
Then you come up with Yoriokis.
Yurokis.
You know what I mean? Yoriokis Gamboa.
Like, bro, you know for a fact they have a nickname for his ass, man. Nobody's gonna say that fucking shit.
Hell
Especially
no.
they probably
And
call
you know
him
they're
El
like
Moreno or
Yori,
some shit like.
Yori, yeah, Yori,
Yeah, like Yori. Yeah, El Yori.
Yori, yup,
Not
Yori,
even Yori, El Yori.
yup.
I don't even know why they call him that. Like, well, what they call him that? I don't know, man. You just call him that. What you see in Dominicans is like they combine two names together and comes out like hella crazy, like Crinades, like Christian and Aries, like Crinades, like it was like and it comes like all fucked up, and they always ended up giving a nickname or some shit. I'm so thankful like my name is Jose.
Okay. Fucking like Johan.
Yeah, like Johan. Yeah.
Ajá, míralo ahí, like Johan.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, at least you didn't have one of those names that was like 3 miles long and shit, you know?
No. In DR they don't do that. It's only like in Cuba. They have like these you might it's like the influence like Russia and Taino because you know Russian they have like if it's not Dimitri or something like that
Or
they have like some
Sergey.
long ass names, yeah, or Sergey, yeah, they have like some long ass names.
Well, no, like in Latino culture, they have long ass names because you get like 3 or 4, last names.
You do, but you also sign like well however you want, just like here, you know.
Yeah. And
Right.
you're getting
'Cause
like
my
your mother's
dad
maiden name, all that
my
shit. Like,
dad
yeah.
always signs like Jose Severino, so like all his kids can use like the same thing because we all Jose too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so like like for example, like I bought a car, right? And my brother, I can't actually just give it to my brother with nothing because he sounds like the same. Like the only
So
difference is like our middle name.
let's just say that Boots has the style for this guy. He's got the style for this guy, but we don't know if he could take the punches. That we literally do not know. We don't know how he gonna hold a shot at
I
154, but he
I
has
think
the
that's
style for this assignment.
it's a dangerous
Do we
fight for
think do
him
we think
because
Boots has the same chin as Thayas? Or maybe Baral can't crack, or like what do you think it is?
No, Baruch can crack.
Okay.
He can
Thayas got a
crack.
chin then.
You know, the shit is Telez was an unbeaten guy, unless I'm mistaken, right?
yeah.
Wasn't he unbeaten?
Yeah.
If he had a chin, it's gone now. Look out in his next fight. They better match him
I mean,
soft.
even with a shin, man, that was a lot of punches, man.
He got hit a lot, dog. A
Yeah,
lot.
the volume
If
on that, the
if
culmination of all
anything,
those.
Teles has
Yeah.
a lot of heart. If anything,
And a lot of those was uppercuts shaking his fucking
and
brain,
hooks.
dog.
Yeah, that's it. You got to save the fighter from themselves, Holmes.
Yeah, man. Like if he had a chin, I don't think he got one now.
I think Barud and Boots Ennis will be a battle of attrition because Boots Ennis is defense is leaky as fuck, man.
Esa es la cuestión. That can he hold a shot because he's gonna get hit, dog. Like, bro, you got touched up by a Venetian. You got touched.
It's gonna be like another Marvin Hagler and Hearns.
Pero está
And you see
grandecito.
Baral.
The shit is that está grandecito, Boots. He is big. Like if you seen the picture with Canelo, like dude is big, dog. Like he looked big
Sí,
next
pero
to
eso es
Canelo.
off camp, man. You know, él no está
Yeah.
corriendo ni nada.
No, él está en campo. Él está en campo because he's fighting Adriana Lima.
Yeah, por la próxima pelea.
Wisma Lima, whatever the fuck the guy's name is.
It's not making weight just for now, man. And he
Good
always
fight,
had
man.
like that. He always have those buches. You know, he always had like a big rounded face.
Mm-hmm.
And
But
that
Boots
beard.
is
So
Boots' bread and butter is keeping his opponent at a distance, and Barals makes his money on the
his
inside.
bread and
so,
butter is fighting smaller people. That's
Yeah, pretty much.
That too.
The motherfucker skipped the fucking foreplay. Like, no, his shit is fighting low ass
Yeah.
dudes.
Listen, man. If
He's
what's
big
his
for
name?
his weight class, though. He's big for his weight class.
If Villa would have a little bit more craft, man, it would be a whole different story. He was taking some bombs from Villa. That's when I know Boots has some chin. Because he was taking some bombs from Villa, man.
Bueno,
Oh,
vamos a ver
yeah.
if he
And Villa wasn't.
vamos a ver if he has a chin at 154.
Él tiene un shin, man, pero sometimes, man, even if you have a shin, man, sometimes you can take out. You only can take so much power, you know, like
Yeah.
so much arsenal from somebody. Like we see with this
Yeah.
kid, like he
I
didn't
mean,
get
hey, shout
knocked
out
out,
to
but it was a
MVP.
lot
This
of
is a good
punches,
card,
man.
man. This is a good
Yeah,
card.
yeah. MVP has good cards.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
They
shout out to
do.
MVP. This is a good card.
They have, I think they have the same matchmaking as Golden Boy. I think.
Este tipo, Roberto Díaz. He's a good matchmaker, man.
Ooh, it's gonna be a good fight. Look who's walking in, man. Para que tú veas ese tipo
Cordova.
chiquito, loco.
El
Look at
profesor,
Salas.
forget it.
Hell yeah.
Bueno, he has had a run of bad luck though. El profesor. He
Yeah,
has.
but the thing about him is, if you when you look at his camp, is like he actually revived a lot of careers. You know,
That
like
too.
like you career with like in the
No,
in the
Rolly.
trash.
Rolly, mira Rolly. Isn't he
Mira,
with him?
Rolly.
El
Yeah,
Diablo.
Rolly.
Fucking Rolo,
Lo volvió el
bro.
diablo, sí. El
I'm
matalindo
saying,
le llaman a él ahora,
you're
Rolly, el
saying like
matalindo.
he's out here, B, he's doing it. Ah, they go
Listen, man,
Mendo.
the nickname for Rolly is El Matalindos, bro.
Yo, man, de linda, man. Ella es linda.
Now he kills guys that are handsome, like what's his name?
Yeah, yo, he hate handsome motherfuckers, bro. It's like Phantom of the Opera out here, bro. He
Yeah,
hate
I'm gonna tell
handsome
you something, man. Amanda still can get it.
Yeah, man, de linda, man. Ella es
Hell
linda.
yeah.
Hey man, I'm supporting Rolly for undisputed.
Because I met her in person, man, and she's so fucking sweet, bro.
Yeah,
Like I
man.
met her, yeah, that talked to her like in person, man. She's
Jules, if Rolly
she's
makes
super sweet.
undisputed, you're gonna have to put him on your pound for pound list.
I'm put you on my pound for pound
No,
list.
we ain't
Yo,
talking
shut
about
the
that.
fuck
No,
Put
I
you on my
set that
resume.
small what, 2 weeks ago, bro. I mentioned that shit toward the end. We can't breathe that into existence, bro. Like get the
Yeah, yo, what the fuck?
I'll breathe
If you
it
put
into
if you
existence
put
just by
country in your
fucking
power
all of
pounder,
you.
he's gonna have to fight Usyk next.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell
yo.
you something too, man. Looking at Jake Paul now, man, because that dude in the ring is like at about around the same side as Tank,
Eso. Yeah.
right?
It's
Like,
like, yo,
no,
dog,
man, él lo va a matar a ese enano, man.
eso es lo que yo estoy diciendo, that there
Y
is
eso es lo que yo
room
quiero.
if
Mira, al lado de Jake Paul, right now. See the next
Yo,
one?
I'm
Look
gonna
at
buy Jake Paul merch if he's knocking him out, bro. I'm gonna
there's
buy
there's
Bro,
that
merch.
if he
look at that
wants to humiliate him, there's a distinct possibility that he could humiliate because he's a small guy, dog. He's a little dude.
Piensa
Look at
esto,
him,
Jules.
man, this fine
You don't
ass in
think
the ring.
you don't think he's in the back of his head that he knows that Tank is hella hated in the internet? Because he's online, man. He's online,
He
so he
knows,
knows if he
bro.
does something to Tank,
And it
he's gonna have a lot of attention through his haters. You know, like Tank's
furthers
fan,
his
and he's gonna
brand. It
yeah.
furthers his brand because right now shit was getting stale with that Chavez fight. That shit didn't move the needle.
Was
But
that
if
Big
you,
Rolo in the ring?
yeah, he's out there for that fight.
Fucking Big
He's in
Rolo.
Loco,
Florida.
pero Rolly se ha vuelto
Lord.
una estrella, man. You
I'll
sleeping
tell
on
you,
my
Is
he's
boy
that
fucking
Jorge
Rolly.
good. Like
Linares?
fucking
Is that
Ricky
Damn,
Jorge
they got the
Linares in the
stars
background?
out there
Stop
then,
Yeah,
hating
huh?
on
because
my
he's
man.
working with them. He's working with them.
Es que
The
está Salas
stars are
ahí,
out there
papa.
then.
Big
Yeah, that's Big Rolly,
Rolo.
bro. Big Rolo.
You know what's funny, guys? Rolly, when he speaks Spanish, he sounds like a decent person.
Yo,
Like
you seen when he
Yeah,
tipped
it's
the
not that
waitress
bad.
because they didn't tip the waitress? He went back. You tipped the waitress, and then he went back and he put a crayon and a couple of fives up there, bro.
You know what I'm saying? He's like, that's
write
my
your
bad.
number
You
with your
stupid
brightest color.
nigga.
Rolly's
Hey,
like boxing villain.
he
Like you
signed
know
a
how
deal
the
with the
Joker
Royal
leaves that
Apartment.
card, that poker
Yeah,
card. Rolly leaves the crayon and
a
shit.
yellow crayon, bro, at the scene.
Hey man, he
Here,
signs his
you
bills for
go.
the
Ah,
Crayola marker,
shit.
bro.
Hey, stop hating on my man, bro.
He's
Bro, I've
part of
seen
the
a
Yeah,
Jorge
linda, man.
Linares
Hey
in
Bro,
the
man,
ring, bro.
bro,
You got
but
a suit on, a
they're
little
not even
VIP pass.
Yeah,
Crayola.
linda.
all
They're not
right.
even Crayola though. They're
¿Verdad
the
que sí,
crazy
mano?
art.
So how many of
Y
you
tiene carne, eso es la otra cosa, que tiene una carne, she's plump.
so how
Claro,
many of
porque
you are
she's
willing
still
to
at the 140 weight, man.
Oh
so
yeah, I bet you
how
she's
many are
mad
you how
juicy.
many of you are willing to join the
Ella
Crayola
tiene la cara que cuando coge gusto, she crosses her
Country,
Show
will
me
eyes,
how
you
man.
to
stop
fucking
fucking talking in the middle of a goddamn sentence?
Oh,
Jesus
fuck you guys. You
Christ.
fucking talk over me all the goddamn
Bruh,
time.
yo,
I
yo,
start
yo
saying
puedo...
something.
Qué
Fuck
lindo se
you,
ríe esa mujer, Dios mío.
fucking assholes. Fucking Disrespectful, rude bastard.
We had money
Hey,
muted.
hey,
Beat his
hey,
ass,
hey,
country.
hey,
Beat his ass,
Jules.
country.
And then you
Hey, you
have the
heard country's?
nerve.
Hey, you heard
And then
country's
you
little shot
all
at the
have the
Spanish?
fucking nerve. Shut the fuck up. I'm talking. Then you
Hey,
all
fuck
have
you,
the
country.
goddamn nerve to get mad at me because I talk over you like you do to me. See?
For
So
those of
fuck that
for,
shit. If you can do it, I can do it. Damn
Fuck
I
it.
you,
just want to
country.
give I just want to give a little
That's the
comment, man.
shit.
Okay, go ahead,
Amanda,
Alex.
she's
I'm
getting money
sorry.
because she has a Cartier watch, man, that is worth like $20,000.
No, yo lo dije que she's paid, man.
Bro,
She
she's a
doesn't.
millionaire. What are we
Ella no
talking about?
tiene que pelear. Like she really doesn't have to
Yeah,
keep
huge
Oh, lo
fighting.
que
millionaire, bro.
linda,
God.
man. I don't know if she's
And
gonna
she
fight
got
or
businesses
something.
too. She owns businesses, bro. Without boxing, she's doing
No,
just
she is
fine.
gonna fight. She told me she's gonna fight. She is gonna fight, but I don't know who is the thing. You know, I don't know who, but she told me
Yeah,
she's gonna fight.
that girl got a butterface, bro.
Amanda, if you listen to this, man,
Like
give me a
everything's nice
chance.
butterface.
Again.
Man, that's Eva.
Why it look
Eva,
like
they
these
some
two brothers fighting each other, bro? They
bro.
look like they
Eva,
related and shit.
Eva. This is a huge ass ringer. These some two little ass
Yeah, bro.
motherfuckers,
It's like
man.
two little Nick balls in
Dude,
a fucking heavyweight
dude, this
ring,
is like
bro. Like,
minimum weight, man.
I asked you guys
Yeah.
a question and you had like this.
mira, can it look so small? Look at him.
Because I
For
think they're gonna
real, yo.
What
challenge for
the
this other
fuck,
Puerto
bro?
Rican kid.
Why are they so tiny?
Oh,
I
God
think
cabrón,
they're gonna
está
damn.
pequeño,
challenge
mira.
for a. I think they're gonna
Ese
challenge for this.
tipo, el puertorriqueño, el boricua that has the belt, right? They probably gonna challenge him.
Yanquiel.
Yanquiel. He got the belt,
But
Yanquiel.
they're probably gonna do a
Puerto
unification
Rican
with this
dude
kid. What's his name?
This Puerto Rican guy
Yankee
is
Doodle
fuck.
Rivera.
he's swinging like he's throwing rocks or something, man.
He is though. Like he's swinging like he throwing fastballs, bro.
Yeah. Sure, this motherfucker shouldn't be playing baseball instead of boxing.
What's that Puerto Rican name? Collazo.
Rivera.
Yeah, Collazo.
Yeah, I think they're gonna challenge him next. Because I know Cordova is being around.
Hey, Luis Mosqueda, there's boxing on the zone right now.
Good shit so far though. Fast start to the first. This dude is throwing fastballs.
Fuck yeah, man. Jeez. He better
Mhm.
pace himself. He's gonna wear himself out.
Well, they little dudes, so you know they could do that shit all night. They minimums.
Dude,
They
Nah,
could do
hell
that
yeah.
motherfucking
All
shit
night,
all
bro.
night.
Yeah,
he
that's their
has
bread and butter, just fucking throwing shots.
Rivera Strong said a doctorcito in the trunk, the little doctor, man. It's fucking funny. Yeah.
That's the beauty of these weight classes. These motherfuckers can throw like this from
God
round one to
damn, with the
12,
judo
bro.
toss. He hip tossed
Whoop.
that motherfucker.
No, hombre, way.
The dirty shit. He hip tossed him.
I love it.
Damn, the ref didn't even say shit to him. He's like, hey, fuck it. Be like that
All
sometimes.
right, winner gets Nick Ball.
Oh, there he goes. There he goes. He telling him, okay.
Oh, he judo tossed the shit out of him. Damn. Yeah, where is Nick Ball, man?
You don't understand words you just said, ref. Calm down, bro.
He said, "Get off me, bitch."
Yeah, they swinging. It's only the first round.
Threw his little ass to the fucking canvas. Get off me, motherfucker.
Does Cordova normally do this kind of shit? Or is
No,
it
that
just-
was Rivera that did that shit. The hip toss, that was
Mhm.
Rivera.
Oh, okay. Or Rivera. I mean, but does he normally do shit like that, or is it just this fight?
Nah, he does that shit all the time. He did it to his grandmother.
His grandma went in for a hug and she took too long.
Yeah.
Get off me, old lady.
Too bad he wasn't bigger. He could fight Nick Ball.
Yeah.
They could have a judo match.
That's gonna be a good one too. Nunez and Diaz. I can't wait for that. I fuck with Sugar.
Suéltame, vieja. No fucking threw her ass on the ground.
Threw her into the fucking
Suéltame.
in the coffee table, bro.
Déjame a la verga, chingado.
Reese Lindsay said 5'3" versus 5'4".
Tell you, yo, motherfuckers going crazy.
You know what's wild? They're shorter than the ring girls.
Honestly, yeah, they could fit in the ring girl's cleavage.
Oh my god.
Let's see it. That's a good body shot.
All right, you two, start fighting and quit wrestling.
Damn, dog. Damn. Come on, you gonna have to you let them motherfuckers fight, man.
The ref needs to fuck off.
For real.
I'm fucking trying to be the main event of the fucking fight.
El Doctorcito is swinging for the fucking fences. God damn. Well, they both fall, honestly. Shit.
What weight class is this?
Minimum.
Ugh, little motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
I take shits bigger than these guys.
You can hide them in the fridge, dog. Little. Little, bro.
Yeah, they're so
Be in there.
small, man. They're so
Go ahead and
small.
ketchup fall down and shit. The fuck going on in there?
They're so small they have to climb over a kernel of corn. You drop on the floor, man.
No, you can still shove their ass in the locker.
Dude, if
real.
there's like any old person like in the crowd, they probably barely can see these dudes. Like, yo, what the
real.
hell's going on? They'll
If
see
you
like
got-
the ropes and shit.
If you
like,
got
movement around the
glaucoma,
ropes.
you missing this fight.
You only see like movement around the ropes.
For real.
Nah,
You
he's
see
got a
light.
good point. When they're that small, and if you got the right seats, all you see is the ropes and like the heads between. You can't see shit, bro. When they're that little.
Nah, hell yeah. Just the angle is
real.
not right.
That's real shit, yo. You got to be in the right spot to see these motherfuckers fight.
For real, they tiny, dog. Like that ring, the
And
fucking
that's,
ring look crazy.
And that's really unfortunate because a lot of times these are the best fights.
Yeah.
You know what?
The little dude.
This is boxing's version of midget wrestling, man.
Yeah. The little dudes, the itty bitty dudes. Minimum is what, 105?
Yeah, 105,
Yeah,
108,
108,
105.
105.
I believe 105.
And he's had a lot of fucking knockouts in here too.
God damn.
You
The
can't get no
three-piece.
smaller than that.
No,
yeah.
they got Adam. I don't they have Adam? Or is Adam minimum another name for minimum? Minimum.
Minimum.
No, I think in the
Oh,
amateurs it's like
atomweight.
88 pounds.
Yeah.
I
That's the under
think that
100,
was
right?
like because I fought in the amateurs since I was like I don't know, I think like 80 pounds.
Mhm.
So yeah, that's like I think like the smaller you can be, like 88 pounds.
That's
Something
the
like that.
under anything under 100, right? Is Adam?
Yeah.
Like
Well,
they
that's
just,
like
they
for
just group
junior
them all together.
amateurs.
If you're 80 to 100 pounds, you're in the same weight class.
That's like if you're like 8 years old or something like that.
Nah, where I'm
Get
from,
what I'm
we call
saying?
that where I'm from, we call that
No, because I
victim weight.
competed in that weight. That's what I'm saying. Like my dad wanted me to compete earlier, but I was too late.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be
So I have
hard
to
for
wait like
either.
2 more years.
It's gonna be hard for either of these guys to land a clean shot because they both going fucking crazy. And they keep
Yeah, I
ending
Nah,
up
so,
in a clinch.
just wait. Just wait.
It's gonna be hard. Shit.
Just wait.
Yeah, they're both just so fucking wild and frantic in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got to settle down.
Rivera is
Give it a
catching
little
it
bit of
like
time.
in between the punches.
Okay. Now that I'm seeing the total punches, the compy box shit, I'm like, all right. Now I don't feel crazy because I'm sitting there like, I don't know who the fuck's winning this fight. I don't know what the hell. I'm watching every second. I don't know who's winning.
Rivera is winning.
Shit is
Good
real
scrap.
wild from
Good
both.
scrap.
It's a good fight, but it's wild.
Yeah.
That motherfucker was swinging for the fences. Good jab from Cordova.
Shit, man, we got the battle of the lollipop kids going on right now.
For real.
From like the Wizard of Oz and shit.
Oompa Loompas, bro.
Fucking lollipop guild.
He represent Dollyhop. Yeah.
Yep.
Jesus.
Hey, it's a lollipop guild kid versus an Oompa Loompa.
Not that ass.
Rivera winning this. Yeah, I see how he winning this.
How?
He's landing
He's
clean
more
as shit.
composed.
Yeah.
And it's just cleaner. Yeah.
Cordova's wild as fuck, dog. Like he throwing
Like
some
Cordova misses a punch and almost
He's
sucks
just
his own
throwing
dick
the
every
whole
time.
kitchen sink at the
Like,
dude.
He almost sucks his dick every time.
for real, bro. He overthrows so hard, he almost sucks his own dick. Watch that
Not
shit.
dead
real,
ass.
yo.
That's funny,
For real,
Alex.
dog.
Bro, he's gonna
How
accidentally
hard you gotta
fucking
throw
fall
a
on
punch
his
that?
cock.
You know how hard you gotta throw a punch that your own dick end up in your own mouth, bro? That dude,
You know what I mean, bro? That's how far over he going, dog.
Hey yo,
that dude's gonna
what?
twist himself into a fucking pretzel, bro.
Cordova reminds me like one of those dudes that when he's on and training, like he's always throwing like the punches like in some type of way, like the glove always ended up like loose.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Rivera's winning this thing. He is more composed. He's noticeably more composed.
Like Cordova, he reminds you of them cats that, like, bro, you know what I'm talking about. Where like when you spar with them, they don't know how to spar. Everything is 100% serious to them. You're like, bro, take it easy, bro. We're just
Oh
working on
yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah.
Crazy,
They were
man.
swinging and
Yeah, you're like, and you get upset because you're like, you're not hurting me, you're not affecting me, but we're not learning shit right now, bro. You need to relax. You know what I mean?
what
Like,
I do with those guys, man, I just tap in real lightly in the nose,
mhm. Yeah,
which
make
is
their
not
eyes
real light.
water up
It's
a
just
little
like
bit.
like it's like enough
Make,
to
make
like
them,
make you either bleed or like make you stop.
yeah.
It's like
Get
okay,
that,
I'm wilding.
touch that nose bone.
Yeah, in Muay Thai, man, what I would do is when guys would do like that, I would just put a vicious leg kick on them and make them second guess everything, and they slow down. Like, bro, can you relax? Can we just spar?
Just spar, bro. Relax,
Yeah,
bro.
like it's sparring, bro. Take it easy.
Take it easy, man.
Take it easy.
Take it easy, güey. You're turning coming.
Yeah, Rivera's winning this thing. He is. I see
Yeah.
how.
Yeah, he's just doing the cleaner work.
He's got his shit together.
Cause fucking Cordova's going fucking crazy in there, bro. He trying to do the Zangief move.
You saw him around there, fucking Rivera hit him with a nice left hook, and the Cordova answer with a headbutt to the
Dude,
mouth.
if you put dreadlocks and random drawings on Cordova, that's tank.
For real. That's Tank. That's Javante Cordova.
You put some tassels on his trunks, you good to go.
Man, it's
Well, we
already
do a
the
little
fourth round. This fight's going by quick.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess that's a good thing the way this fight's going, man. Jeez.
Oh man,
Yeah.
shout out to Jake Paul, man. He's making good events.
Yeah, this is a good card. It's been a good card.
And what I like about him is that he's giving opportunities that any other promotional company would have given to him. And I think
Right,
his company will be
and
a
you know
big
what?
part of TKO too.
Yeah, he's a shitty
Yeah.
boxer, but he's doing great at promoting.
I don't
I
know
mean,
about
listen, man,
I don't know about that
people
TKO thing, bro. I don't know about that.
Yeah, I'm about
Because
that.
remember,
but
they're
I'll
a
tell you
bubble,
this, man.
bro. They're a bubble. They're supposed to be a bubble. They're supposed to be biosphere, basically.
They will be a bubble, but TKO will need fighters. There will be like a thing like they will be loaning fighters to each other.
Hmm.
And I think TKO will be bigger than we think, guys, because there is not many guys making a lot of money in boxing.
Bueno, eso sí que PBC is not what it used to be. Top rank. We got to see how they end up.
No, it will be like that. Like if you have a chance to make $300,000-$400,000 in one night fighting some random guy, oh hell yeah, you will go. If you see guys in Pro Box, man,
Did he
yeah,
deduct the
you will see
point?
guys on TKO.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
taking
no,
a point, I
¿Qué
think.
pasó? ¿Qué pasó?
No, he's got a cut on the. Oh, it's in the eyelid. Damn, it's
Oh.
right on the eyelid too. That's a
Yo, that's
bad
hurts
place.
my face, man.
That's a bad location, dog.
That's a bad place for a cut, bro.
Yo, all Cordova gotta do is keep hitting that spot.
Oh,
Ugh.
no, that's a nasty one. That's
It's round 4 too, so if they stop it after this, it goes to the cards.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nasty ass cut, though,
And that
dude.
Cordova smell blood. He going for the gusto.
Mhm.
Cordova going crazy.
From the people at home, bro, he smells that shit. He's going for it.
Like a piranha.
Ooh.
And that's smart too, man. You gotta.
Oh yeah,
assume there's a
you gotta exploit that shit, dog.
and you gotta assume there's a chance that your opponent isn't ready for this
Man,
adversity. So you gotta
will
start
be a
jumping on him,
fool.
see what happens.
You will be a fool if you don't do that.
Ooh! Rivera fucking him up.
Yeah, he is.
Oh!
That little shit's going off on him.
Oh, let's
Go off, bro! Go
He's
off,
getting the
Rivera!
dick hard.
Dick
Hey, if I'm
hard.
the ref, I'm giving that a knockdown, bro. He's getting a standing 8 count. That's a knockdown.
They don't do standing eights anymore, bro. Remember? They don't
No,
do them
you know what I meant though. Like I would have done it like, hey, that's a
Yeah, only if
knockdown.
you're
Like, hey,
Tyson
knockdown.
Fury.
Like you don't get to hold on to your opponent while you're falling down, bro, to help you. Nah, fuck that. Just like the ropes. You don't get to use the ropes. You don't get to use your opponent.
Yeah,
Dog.
Cordova's on Queer Street. Cordova's on Queer Street or something, because like
He definitely on Queer Street. Yeah.
Yeah, he went for the gusto, probably gassed himself.
He might have punched himself out. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You saw how he hocked his leg.
That was a stupid move on his part if he did.
Ooh, left hook.
These dudes are wild as fuck.
Cracked the shit out of him with that left hook, though.
I'm gonna have to watch this again tomorrow with sound. This shit looks.
Yeah. Yo, can this motherfucker stop falling down?
No.
You know what I mean, bro?
He's getting counted. He's getting counted.
Hey, the way he's looking at the ref, Jules. Hey, you remember sidekicks? He's like, I wasn't ready. I
What
wasn't
is
ready.
the ref gonna take a point away from that dude? He threw him down. Why are you counting?
He didn't throw him down. He's going down on his own.
No,
That's
he
the
didn't.
third time, bro. He's grabbing and falling to the mat.
I just watched the guy push him down.
No, I see what you're saying, but what I mean is, from the ref's view, the aesthetics are bad. That's the third time you chose to hug and ended up on the ground. Like, stop doing this shit.
Yeah, that dude keep rolling around on the floor, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rivera got tired of that shit. He's like, bro,
keep your feet under you.
Yep.
Oh, he got hit in the back of the head a little bit, but
It says the rules are protect yourself at all times, not suck your dick's opponent at all times.
It's because the way he ducked.
Mm-hmm.
Excuses.
Damn, man, it was good, girl. It was good.
Yeah, strong Rivera round. Strong round.
Hell yeah. That cut meant nothing to that motherfucker.
Yeah, this fight.
If anything, it woke his ass up.
Yeah, I was about to say, it woke his bitch ass up.
This fight is kind of funny.
And I don't think fucking Cordova punched himself out. I think he went wild and you were just up against a better technical fighter.
I agree with Hurricane Hank. This fight needs to get dirtier.
Hell yeah, I'm down to see that. Let's get it.
Yeah, you're right. It's one of those things like his only option.
We
is
are
like
here.
fight
We are.
dirty,
Like,
you know?
fuck it, keep it going. Yeah. Especially when both fighters are down to do some dirty work, that's when it's interesting. But when it's just one fighter and the other one's keeping it professional, it gets kind of weird. Are they both down to be dirty and just say, fuck it, let's go?
The good thing is that cut ain't bleeding. They got it under control.
Yeah.
Still, it's in a bad spot, though, because when he blink, he going to feel that shit. Every time he blink.
Yeah, honestly. It's going to be like fucking opening up every time.
Yeah. That should be bleeding a lot more. He's got a good cut, man.
Yeah.
Nah, hell yeah. Badass fucking cut, man.
Hell yeah. Rivera need to stay on the phone with that left hand, though. He'll be all right.
Yeah. But no, he's been countering really fucking good. He's got him.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Rivera is clearly the better technical boxer. Cordova is just, he's very unorthodox, very wild. Like, it requires a lot of patience on Rivera's part, man. It's going to take some time.
Hoffa said they should just add more water on the mat.
You know what I mean? Like, he's just got to fucking add more water on the mat. Like, it ain't slippy enough over here. Let's get, you know what I mean? Hey, for these two dudes, they need to just draw like a red circle in the middle of the ring and say everything else is lava. Y'all got to stay in here.
Right.
You little motherfuckers, you touch the lava, fight's over, you're done.
Left uppercut. It's there. Where he keep dipping down, try that left uppercut.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, there was a shot for it right there. Damn.
No, Rivera is still very composed for that cut.
Mm-hmm.
But here's my thing, man. If y'all notice, Rivera keeps ducking that right hook, but doesn't do anything when he comes up. He resets. Instead of dogging him, he resets. Right there, he dogged it. He dodged it again. Didn't do nothing with it. Fuck, dude.
Yeah, right now Cordova's being a lot busier in this round than Rivera.
Yeah.
Come on, Rivera.
Cordova looks like he's kind of gassing a little bit, though.
He's gonna punch
Let's
himself
go,
out.
Rivera, Barao, this motherfucker. Let's go. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Seen that shit? He going crazy. This Cordova going crazy in this round.
Yeah, nothing doing. But he look a little weird. Look crazy. Good body shots.
That's stupid, man. He's wasting all that energy.
I don't know, bro. Punch landed at the same time as that slip.
Ooh. See now how this ref is
called him a good right hand. Called him a good right hand before that break.
This ref is doing a fucked up job, man. Is that?
Yeah, he needs to like stay out the fucking way, man. A little too involved. Like he don't even give him a chance to work out. As soon as they even come close, he gets in there. Cheeks. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't mad at that scorecard. Looks about right.
They got Rivera winning the first 5 and a 10-8. This dude is at a severe deficit.
Wow.
Real. I don't have the sound on, but I hope they're not fucking pissing on his back and telling him it's raining, man. Like I hate when motherfuckers do that with their fighter, bro.
He can't think he winning this fight.
You know what I mean? Like you gotta look him in the eye, like, hey, you're getting your fucking ass whooped. Like,
good left hook.
Yeah.
Damn it, you're 5 seconds ahead of me, ass. Ooh.
Cordova's starting to look like he's not really sure.
I mean, he did a lot of work in the last round. Is the shit. He threw a lot of fucking punches, but now he probably,
yeah, that's the shit, man.
Low battery mode.
That check engine light coming on.
Oh. And now Rivera doing some work. That was a good body shot.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Cordova called him a good body shot right there. Belt line-ish, but it was a good body shot. I feel like Rivera's trunks are a little high, clearly.
Yeah.
Damn, man, this is becoming a hug fest.
Good left hook. Another one. Just grazed him with it, though. Didn't land flush.
It seems like a few minutes ago, my brain was like, man, this fight's going fast. And now my brain's like, fuck, it's only the 6th round.
It's because it's like,
happened?
Well, it's 12 in the morning over here. My ass is tired.
Bro, for real. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm an hour behind. I'm fucking 11 and shit.
It's only 9 here.
Lucky you. Shit.
Yeah, but we don't have Gavin Newsom, so we're doing way better.
Yeah, that is true. I wouldn't have to deal with Gavin. Fuck him.
Fuck
that. You won't get no argument from me on that one.
Bro, why don't you come to Texas where the grass is greener, bro?
The heat.
I agree, Scrap. This is a street fight.
Yeah.
I don't think I could deal with the heat, to be honest.
Yeah, bro. South Texas fucking sucks, bro. It's summer all year round, bro, and you get like a baby fall in between there, and that's it.
I probably would love Texas in a lot of ways, but I don't know if I could deal with the fucking heat and humidity. That shit drives me nuts,
bro. I can't fucking stand it. It just be stupid hot for no fucking reason, bro. At like 6 a.m. You're like, what the fuck?
If I gotta have humidity, I want it like with cold weather. I like that better.
Yeah, like I'm born and raised in Northeast Ohio, but man, this fucking wild down here, bro.
Oh God, yes, yeah. I mean, I couldn't fuck with the Midwest winters, man. Dude, I was.
Here's the thing, though. Up there, at least we got actual seasons. They're all separated by their own weather. You know what I mean? Down here, bro, it's summer all year round. You get like a weak fall, and that's it.
But in the Midwest, you guys know what real cold is, because compared to here, because I was driving truck, man, and I stopped in Iowa to get fuel, and it was like really heavy snow conditions, and I'm Mr. Jeans t-shirt and tennis shoes. Oh my God. I never felt.
Oh, yeah, you were struggling, bro.
I never felt cold like that in my life. I mean, I opened the door and it bit me all the way through my muscle to the bone and made me slam the door shut. I didn't even go out. I waited.
Yeah,
I sat there for 20 minutes working up the nerve to get out of the damn truck. And when I did, I ran inside, almost fell. And then I stayed in the store for another 20 minutes after ordering just to run back. It was bad, man. It was like,
yeah, bro. That Midwest winter, bro, that should have put your balls into your stomach, bro, real quick.
That was real cold, dude. I mean, I never felt nothing like that here in California, man.
Yeah, and I grew up near Cleveland, man, right outside of Cleveland. We got that lake effect snow and weather from Lake Erie. Fuck,
yeah,
man.
Fuck that, man. No, thank you. Damn, these dudes like hitting each other in the back of the head a lot.
Ducking away a lot, man.
Oh, he can't bitch at him, though, about that one because he was holding on to his other hand and wouldn't let go.
I mean, at any rate, man, you know, Cordova's having his moments, but when you're not the favorite, bro, you got to do a lot more than this. You ain't coming away with the victory fighting like this, bro.
Gooch, what are you talking about? I'm talking about cold. God damn it.
Goose talking about California, the fourth largest economy in the world.
I know. I'm talking about the freaking climate.
Nah, he's trolling you, bro. I got it, Gooch. I got you, bro. I got the joke. Damn.
Come on, Rivera.
This ref is way too involved, bro.
Doing too fucking much, that ref, man.
Yeah, like all you gotta do is say slip, bro. If you're like headbutt, talking to both fighters, motherfucker, just say slip and keep the fight going. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm not liking this ref at all. I think he's doing a shitty job.
Trying to be on
fucking
TV.
high tower over here tripping, bro.
Trying to be on TV. Ooh, good right hand.
You know what I mean?
Shake and bake, shake and bake.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Stick and move. Okay. Blood from the nose of Rivera.
He got hit. Cordova is a wild motherfucker.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, like, how do they say it? He's definitely a live dog in this fight. He's losing, but he's a live dog.
Yeah. Putting his whole fucking.
I could see him.
Putting his whole
if
fucking
he catches
lineage
Rivera and puts him out, bro, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't even be blown away.
And that's Rivera's opportunity to catch him, though. One of them wild ass punches.
Yep.
That's
him
his opportunity.
Make him pay, man. And it's like Rivera's comfortable just playing into Cordova's wild style. You know what I mean?
Bloodbeat says,
"Come on, ref, get the fuck out the way."
Bloodbeat says, "Big Dan saying Charlo is mandatory to a boss. How's that possible? Dude's been out for
Charlo. The shit is that. Who the fuck thinks that Charlo in his mid-30s is really about to fight at 54? He been saying that shit for a year.
Yeah.
Oh, Maul Scarlo?
Fuck no, he talking about Mel. He talking about Mel. Like, bro, I don't think if Mel even fight, which I don't even know if he's gonna do that. I really don't think it's gonna be at 54.
Hey, Mel took that fucking, what do they call it? That vacation Canelo bag.
Bro, how long has it been? 2 years?
Yeah, bro. He got that Canelo bag and took that vacay. Like, yo, B, life's good, bro. Let me chilling.
This is good, Joe. They handled that cut, man, because it's not bleeding.
No, yeah, you don't see it leaking or anything.
It's in a
And that was
bad
what,
spot.
2-3 rounds ago?
Yeah,
Right?
it's in a bad spot, but they got it.
Yep, they got it. That styptic, man, got the right fucking mixture on that shit. Apply it just right, and he can keep that guard up.
Stick it in his ass.
Tuh.
He stick it in his ass.
That must be your dog barking, Alex.
Yeah, that's fucking Moose, man. He hears anything outside, bro. The neighbors across the street can't even mind their business while him talking shit. He's hard. But you know what? When it comes to my dog, bro, I never discipline him for barking at shit, ever. That's the worst thing you could do. I don't want him to think that I can't. I'm fucking bark at every little thing you fucking hear. Because one day, if it's the real
Yeah,
deal,
type
you might
shit.
save some lives, man.
Mm.
Rebenga. Let's go.
Mm. Oh shit.
This is like the most high-paced, uneventful fight I've seen in a while.
Yeah, because they both so wild, it's hard to get the right angle to land the punches.
If that makes sense, you know what I mean? Like high-paced, not entertaining.
The other fight that we saw that was like this was Navarrete Barenchik. You remember they was both just hopping around each other for 36 minutes.
Yeah.
They couldn't get the right angle to land the fucking punch.
Like, cámate, cabrones.
Like they were a couple of fleas or something, you know?
Yeah. Good right hand. Good left hook. Good left hand. Good body shot. He catching him. Oh shit. Why? Who yelling at like that? You see him? Who yelling at like that?
¿Y otra vez qué pasó?
Who corner was he yelling at like that?
I don't know.
The fuck? What does this do?
It's fucking
Bro, I ain't
ref.
never seen a
you
ref
gotta
stop a fight, go into the corner, and
Ref needs
start
to
shitting on
fuck
the corner.
off, bro.
Yo, Cordova got to stop falling down. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That motherfucker
You
stay
gotta
falling
get off
down.
this pussy, man.
He's trying to slide around and leave a trail.
You saw that? He almost sucked his own dick again right there. You saw that? Swung that right, his whole foot came off the ground and shit.
For real. He about to spin his own dick in his mouth.
You know what I mean?
Said, how hard you got to swing for you to turn around and your dick end up in your mouth?
Balls on his head, bro. You know what I mean? Hey, Jules, that could be one of the new background
like a
background
pretzel,
joints on
bro.
a relay.
That's pretty frightening because it means maybe that his dick is bigger than he is.
That's a distinct possibility. These little motherfuckers.
That's a scary thought.
Be like that sometimes, man.
Come on, ref. Get the fuck, man. Fucking ref.
Brim says, "Can y'all make it one live without being gay?"
I mean, not really, bro. You know what I mean? Hey, fucking Brim talking shit. Motherfucker, you know what it is.
Well, fucking that motherfucker swinging too goddamn hard, dog. Gonna swing himself into a pretzel shape.
We did it.
Are you saying he needs to swing with like a quarter chub?
We did it, hey Brim. We did it just because we knew you were listening.
They heard Jules.
Mm-hmm.
Quarter chub. You saying he should probably throw with like a quarter chub instead of a full hard?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Quarter chub gets it done, bro. Motherfuckers be sleeping on the quarter chub, dog.
Yeah, that's all it takes. Just a quarter.
Nah, it's all you need, bro.
He cannot get the angle to land no punches, man. This is gonna go the distance because he just cannot get the angle to land on
Brim
this
says,
guy.
"Can we make it one live without it being gay?" No.
No, dog. It's in the Constitution.
It's unconstitutional,
There's
bro.
nothing gayer than a group of straight men, bro.
Hey,
For
what
real,
we
yo.
do here is biblical, dog. You need to recognize.
It's in the gloss. Ooh, good left hand. Good uppercut.
Hey, you might not like it, but our ancestors on Nibiru will be proud of us.
Yeah, man. What round is it? 10th?
Bro, 9th.
Oh, nobody's already
Shit.
over.
Oh,
Shit.
this ain't even the main event, huh?
It is.
This not?
It is.
No, this is the main event.
this is
This
the
is the
main
main event.
Okay. I'm about to say, I don't think I got another
no
mini,
shit
dog.
himself.
Yeah,
Like,
shit.
oh
I'm
my
fucking
God.
tired, dog.
You know what I'm saying?
Fucking tired. That Baru fight took it out of me, dog.
I gotta go to fucking church tomorrow, man. Shit, like it's killing me right now.
Man, why the fuck does my zone be fucking up all the time?
And it's another fight too, man. Rivera's winning, but he all busted up. There ain't nothing
Yeah,
on
his
Cordova's
nose
face, bro.
busted. Exactly.
Cordova clean, dog.
You would never thought he'd have won winning this shit. Ooh, he laying it hard.
Ooh, that's a good body shot.
Mm.
Oh, okay. He snapped back.
Good left hand. He took that shit though. Good body shot. Yo, Cordova's a tough dude because he getting hit up. Shit.
Oh, live dog, bro. I'm telling you. Watch out. Mira. Hey, he's in there, bro. I'm fucking going nowhere.
For real. He took a couple of lumps.
10 seconds later, he gets slapped. Like, damn.
Bro, these little motherfuckers are scrapping, bro.
For real. Rivera winning this round.
Finally, the shit came back on. Damn.
Cordova just got knocked out, country.
No, he didn't.
Calmest fucking knockout.
For real. That's how you know it's bullshit.
Everybody tired. Everybody, oh shit, there it is, finally.
Yeah, because I mean, if he would have been, I bet y'all would have been going off. Oh shit! You know, fucking caveman noises and everything else.
Man, I might have to wrap this one up. I'm fucking tired, man.
Shit.
Wow.
That's just
Little
sounded fucking
motherfucker taking too
southern than
long.
a motherfucker.
Motherfucking tired.
Motherfucking tired.
I don't think anything's gonna change, bro. It's gonna look like this.
Yeah, it's gonna be the same shit. Man, I see y'all motherfuckers on the
Mhm.
next one. I'm fucking tired.
I'll at you, eh?
I'll
Yeah, I'm
holler
down
at
with
you.
that. Peace out.